Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Salute, everybody. Salute. Salute, Ty, salute. What up? Wait till y'all get in the build. My fault. Little tuckle duckle, but we here though. We here with it. It's your boy, True the King TV. Welcome to the Black Boston Fan Podcast. Episode six. If y'all can hear me, press the word y'all can hear me. Press the word y'all can hear me. Salute. Salute. I'm waiting till a little bit more people come in. Dang, I got a zero. Hold up, my shit fucked up. So what up, Nicholas Brown? Salute. All right, that's good. Here we go. Hold up. And where everybody at? Damn, I only get one viewer. Sheesh. Salute, Ray. Salute, man. Salute. Salute. Yo, what up? Yo. Salute. Yo, what up, Khalil? Salute. Yeah. We back in it, man. We back with it. We back at it, man. Back at it. Yes, sir. Y'all see the title. Man. Y'all see the title. Man. Ooh. Skizzy, what up, Skizzy, man? What up? Y'all see the title, man? Let's just get into it, man. Ayo, brain. Ayo, brain. Hey, I told y'all, man. Ayo, Brad. Brad know what he doing. Brad Stevens look like he know what he doing, man. The Celtics. I think the Celtics won this offseason. I think they won this offseason. What up, Mike Sampson? Salute. What up, Taj?
What up?
I think the Celtics won this offseason. I think they're
Why?
one of the winners.
Why is
I
that?
think they one of the winners, man. There's multiple. There's winners and losers in the offseason. If I had to grade it, I give it. I give it honestly. I give it an A minus, man. Salute, Darius, man. Hey, listen, man. Here's the thing. We got Dennis Schroeder for $5.6 million, man. For 5 million, five some millions and change. Then we got Josh Richardson for using the TPE. Yeah, we had to get rid of Moses Brown. We did have to get rid of Moses Brown, which is a little bit unfortunate, but at the same time, we got it more. Josh Richardson, we got, you know what I mean, a starting player, quality player, the two guard position. Sue says a little bit.
Salute.
Says
What
Lou
up?
in the building, man. Hola, man.
This,
Listen, man. I think the Celtics listen. I'm not saying they're going to win no championship, no, but the move that Brad did made, you
bro.
listen, the
Bro,
move,
this
the
man,
move that he made, the move that he made, you can't
bro,
cap. The move that he did made,
bro.
he improved. He listen, he was. This not Danny Age. Would you hold on? Since let's this question, you think Danny Age
I'm
made these
listening.
moves?
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
I'm just saying. This is listen. This is why Danny Age got fired because he couldn't do shit like this. I'm
You
just in
felt
his character. We got in his character for 2 points to 5 million. Dude was averaging a double double. I'm surprised by that.
okay. I
He
mean,
make it
so hold on. I got a question. So how was that an A minus though? Like that's a serious question. I really
because
want
okay,
to
if you
know.
look at if you look at last year, okay, if you look at last year how Florida roster was last year, and the moves that he made, Brad Stevens addressed the flaws. He addressed the flaws. I mean, that's an A minus to me. He addressed the flaws.
You say it. I mean,
I mean, if you look at okay, what he needed to do, the best what he was dealt with to do, he did it. He did it. He's doing his job the best of his ability at the most you can do. What could have done to make this team better? What he already done right now.
y'all could have got
That's
Lonzo
how I'm
Ball.
judging off
You
him. You know
got
what I mean?
Lonzo Ball.
Hey,
I
but
mean,
we ain't gonna get on that because a lot of allegedly tamper was going. We don't know what that whole situation
Oh, the
is. You know what I
temper,
mean?
man.
Now,
yeah.
no,
I mean,
all jokes aside though, that is like,
yeah. I
listen,
mean, I
like
guess you can't stop that. I mean, if
he
it was
signed at
Yeah.
6 o'clock. He signed at 6 o'clock, and
yeah,
I
but
6 o'clock.
already had his
Like
mind.
he signed early as hell though.
I'm just
yeah,
saying he already had his
Real,
mind made up.
he
So it's like
signed
you
yes,
can't
yeah, I
real
really
see.
do
early.
I
nothing.
see. Yeah, I see what you're
Cause
Yeah.
saying.
it was rumored that we wanted they was going to trade Marcus Smart for Alonzo,
So was
and they didn't want to take it. So you
was
can't know nothing about that. You know what I mean?
was Kyle Lowry? I mean, this is a serious question. I don't because I remember they said he might. Was he a tampering situation too? Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, him was a champion situation too.
Oh well,
So it's like
damn.
those situations. I don't. But here's
Yeah.
the thing though, like
You
when it
know
comes,
what? Maybe y'all didn't have too many options for it. I mean, this shit
that's what I'm
like
saying. But when things like that come to place, you can't do nothing about that. You really like if because the rumor was I don't know how true, but I mean Mark, which I kind of do believe Marcus Smart for Lonzo Ball because it's like okay, Lonzo Ball he's a great defender, he's a shooter and a playmaker. You know what I mean? He's a better shooter than Marcus Smart and a better playmaker, and he's bigger and he's younger. You know what I mean?
right.
So that makes sense for that trade for Marcus Smart. That would make more sense. You know what I mean? And it'd be good for the Pelicans too with having Mike D'Antoni, whatever you have a veteran presence, you know what I mean? So it'd be good on both sides. But they didn't that's they did out they chose Thomas Satoransky in the second round pick in the Temple. You can't do nothing about that. If they took
Yeah.
that, David Griffin's an idiot. I mean,
Yeah, David Griffin
I
is a
don't
fucking idiot.
I'm just saying you can't control stuff like that. You
I feel
can't
you, man.
control stuff like that. But like I look at it like I just look at like the moves that Dennis Schroeder on a minimal deal. That's a steal. That's a steal, man. Like the fact that like nobody predict that to happen, he made that move Snoop again. That's I mean, hey, the dude is the Dennis Schroeder caliber, you paying him for five million, that was a great move. And his cancer. Like I said, hey, a lot of Chris out in his character before. That man defense is horrible. His defense is horrible, but he can give you a double double every night, and he's making 2.7 million. That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, when you lay it out and you really think about the free agency market and like just how kind of tight it was, I mean, I guess y'all really
Yeah,
didn't have
and
too
then we still
much.
got flexibility. That was the whole goal of the Celtics, being flexible in the future. So
So
the
y'all
Kemba
projecting
Walker
like 3 years out? That what y'all kind of going for like
3 years
3 years?
out. I don't know. I mean, it's when as soon as possible, but you got to start somewhere. I don't know if they're trying to do a 3 year thing, but this year basically like okay, who fits on this team the best? I guess you know what I mean. What's going to
Yeah,
work out? You know, that's like Josh Richardson. He signed that extension because like okay, the pressure not going to be on him. Okay, we're gonna see what you can do in this short period, this period of time. We're gonna give you a little more time, so you know what I mean, to show what you can do. Because like I said, I can see Josh Richardson, if he plays good like he was doing in Miami, I can see him be on the Celtics a little bit longer, you know what I mean? For longer.
Right.
So, like I said, Robert Williams, he got a lot of potential. All he got to really do is he got to stay healthy. If he stays healthy, you know what I mean? The Kemba Walker for Al Horford, that was a good deal.
No, I mean, I was fucking with you on that. I mean, it's an okay deal. I mean, it was an okay
hey,
deal.
we need a depth at the center position.
But you know what though, man, I gotta commend your enthusiasm as a fan. I mean,
and like I said, and we got he created he got $17 million trade exception from the Knicks for Evan Fournier.
Over 4 years.
Chicago falling out on the roster, dog. Like that shit over. Listen, dog. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Dead as fuck.
I'm trying to tell y'all, Brad Stevens is like no daddy age, dog. That shit dead, dog.
Oh man, they ain't playing no games, man.
That shit dead, man. Like, I mean, hey, Brad, like,
oh, come on.
Brad, like the coach, I like the Emi Udoka. I like the coaching selection he picked. Emi Udoka, I like that selection. I like that Keith picked him as a coach. So it's like he making some good moves, man. Like he makes some good moves, and I'm excited what the Celtics gonna do, man. I'm excited. It ain't gonna be one. Last year it was like, damn, it's like we couldn't even see a full roster. We couldn't even see the team fully healthy last year. Now the team this year, what up, Ralph? Hey, man, I'm excited, man. Especially defensively, because this is like, mind you, like I've been waiting. Like I said, we needed a defensive point guard. Like it's like we needed. I wanted defense at that point guard position for years, man. We didn't have defense at that point guard position since Rondo. Now we got it. So,
and Marcus Smart.
Yeah, he's gonna be the point guard. Which I would like him to run. This is one of the reasons why I like wanting to run point guard. Is the fact that he won't be. You know why though? Because he won't be shooting the ball.
That's gonna be a damn disaster. That's gonna be a damn disaster. True.
No, it won't. I'm gonna tell you why though, right? What is Marcus Smart known for?
Being emotionally out of fucking control and crazy.
Come on, that's not true, man. No, he's not. But all jokes aside, what's the flaw in his game that he gets criticized? Wise.
Shit.
Okay.
Taking bad shots, right?
One thing is defense, swapping,
and
getting emotional.
That's what I was thinking.
Hold on. All jokes aside, listen. Like all that emotional.
That ain't jokes. That's real life.
No, okay, but here's the thing. But what does that? Have you ever heard the team for being emotional?
Yes. Did that nigga get a tech? Did he get a tech against the 76ers or some shit like that? And then he got ejected and y'all lost? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Now I could.
No, we didn't know. We didn't lose that game.
That time in the ball, he's trying to fight the whole Toronto Raptors team.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, bro.
That didn't mean. Hold on. That's he didn't get in trouble. Yeah, but he didn't get in trouble for that though. Like come on. Now, you make it seem like he like Draymond Green. Now hold on. Like you trying to make it seem like Draymond Green level. Like he don't even get he gets text, but he never like league leader in text. Like he never like that though. Like you can't say he be called. He don't be calling some of his games. I'm gonna tell you what the main thing he be getting criticized as a player, and this is as a general. What Celtics fans be talking about, because there's Celtics fans that like Marcus Smart, and Celtics fans that don't like Marcus Smart. I'm gonna tell you what it is: the fact that he taking bad shots, the fact that he be thinking he's Steph Curry and shit, right?
Yeah,
but here's the thing: why?
Here's the thing: Oklahoma State. That's how shots he was taking in college.
Right, but here's the thing: what reason why he technically he's been our best playmaker for the past 2 years, technically, right? But this is why, but the role that he was doing though, right? He did last year. He was asked to be a scorer last year because we didn't have a third option consistently. Being Kim Walker was out, he had to step up and scoring. But the reason why he could run a point guard because listen, if you let him just initiate the offense and not be a scorer, he won't be taking on bad shots. You know what I mean? So we win when he passed the ball more than he shoots. We won like we was like 14, 16-2 last year when he had more assists than the shot attempts.
But you know how he is, True. When he hits one 3-point shot, he starts.
No, but you gotta understand his role. But you gotta understand his role though. His role this coming year he's gonna be the primary facilitator. His role before was being a scorer.
Do you understand that?
But wait,
seriously,
bro, he not like you saying he gonna be like a Chris Paul? Maybe
no,
not.
hell no, hell no. I'm not saying he's a Chris Paul. I'm just saying he's just somebody who's run the offense. That's all. He averaged like you said. He averaged. He has a higher turnover ratio than Ben Simmons and Jokic. I'm not saying he's a better playmaker. He's far from not a better playmaker than them dudes at all. But I'm just saying that says a lot. Salute Celtics Nation, 67 in the building. But I'm just saying though, long as he ain't taking bad shots. My thing is this: you tax him just to pass the ball more. He taking shots, bad shots. I'm cool with that. That's all. That's the reason why. That's my.
Ain't you the same person who said Pressure is the point guard, the future of the Boston Celtics?
I say he could be, but I don't know. It's not gonna be now though. I say it could be. It could be now. I mean, it could be though. I mean, shoot, you always, like you said, you always could put Marcus Smart in it too. But I'm talking about for this season coming up though, he's gonna be the point guard till like he mess up whatever, which is okay because we got options. Like I said, Patriots that can get better or then shorter, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, all as long as he, like I said, if he just facilitating and not taking bad shots, and he just, you know what I mean, he helps the team better when he does that. You know what I mean? And here's the thing too about Marcus Smart, he's not gonna be the only person that's gonna be asking to be more of a playmaker. Jason Taylor's gonna be asked to be more of a playmaker. Jaylen Brown gonna be asked to be more of a playmaker. You know what I mean? So he's not gonna be the only one out there by himself. You know what I mean?
Like I said before, Jaylen Brown need to be the main majority ball handler.
No, he don't, yo. No, the hell he first of all, he can't even handle the ball. He gotta get his hand. He's not. That's not gonna happen, man. He's not gonna be. He can't run no.
Like you already run the offense for Jason Tatum. Brown.
But you understand the Celtics. But like I said, the Celtics next year, they're going to be playing more team basketball. Look who the heck. Listen, Brad Stevens. Like I said, we was like worst teams when it comes to like passing the ball last year. We had no ball movement last year whatsoever.
I told you that. You told me I was crazy for saying that.
What? When I say that? I said we had no ball. We had no ball movement last year. It's only gonna be a top 14 in the East next year. We'll hopefully it's gonna be hard though.
Yeah,
that's why I ain't gonna make no. That's why I ain't gonna make no really. I ain't gonna really make no bets though. Honestly though, it's all about it.
Like I said,
it's all about. Hold up.
I say they be around 5 to 6.
I'll make the bet that we're gonna be better than the Bulls though. I'll say that, but like it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard because like the East gonna be the best conference next year. It's gonna be real tough.
Because teams are still making moves out there. Because you don't know what.
Celtics not done. Celtics not done making moves either.
Because ain't Paul Millsap on your radar too?
Yeah, Paul Millsap. Rumor for Kyle Anderson. I don't think we can get Dylan because rule for Kyle Anderson. I would like to have Kyle Anderson because I heard that he's on the trade block.
How much money is he asking? Like,
I tell you the truth, I'd rather have Kyle Anderson for Paul Millsap right now. If I had to because he's on a trade block right now, so I would rather have Kyle Anderson because he can start the 4.
What you gonna trade for if you gonna try to get Kyle Anderson?
You don't got to trade with Chris Dunn. I don't know. Whatever the bet. Like, here's the thing: the bet he's only getting $9 million a year. We give him like a pick or something. I don't know. We give him a pick or something. I don't know. Memphis. We give Memphis something though.
Just don't play.
The thing is this though. We got a trade. We have a $17 million trade exception, so we can give them some. I mean, we can give them something. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we give him like Chris Dunn or something. and some pick, like a pick or something, second round pick. I don't know.
I'm just saying, just having a veteran like Paul Millsap can really help y'all for that
All
1
right,
year.
but who's better right now, Kyle Anderson or Paul Millsap?
Paul Millsap washed.
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing though. He buried Grant Williams, so I would take him over Grant Williams. Like, I wouldn't mind him on the roster, but if we can get seriously,
No, do not. You gotta let Grant Williams play, man. You cannot stump his growth like
no,
that.
no. What do you mean stunt his growth? He had opportunity. What are you talking about? That man had opportunity. Don't act like stunt his growth. He had opportunity. A lot of playing time, a lot of opportunity to play. Listen, the problem with Grant Williams is the fact that he does nothing offensively for your team. He's a good, decent defender, but he does nothing offensively. He does every game, but he had no points at all, yo. It's a lot of games he didn't even score.
Mm-hmm. He don't produce nothing offensively.
So
he's good defensively.
You done with Grant Williams now?
I'm not done with him. I'm just saying though, I'd rather have Paul Millsap over him.
Because Grant Williams come out this year and show you something.
I hope he do. But here's the thing: when you talk about that stunt growth, he had opportunity to do that. He had opportunity for doing that. You know what I mean? And there's young players on the team that's outshining him. That's going to get more playing time than he did. That's been only played for 1 year. Salute, Jason Brown. Hey, the gift of 302. Salute. Hey, Jones in the building. Jones in the building, man. Telling you, man, we get Kyle. I don't know how Lou would feel. We get Kyle Anderson. How you feel?
That's cap, true.
I would care less.
Bro, I keep telling you, true. I'm gonna stand on it, true. Y'all not gonna be better than the Bulls, bro.
Y'all gonna be better, true.
Listen, man, Bulls got you only name 6 people on the Bulls, man.
I can only
gonna name my 2 players on the Celtics.
That's what I'm saying.
That's cap. I'll be real with you. Dennis Schroeder.
Man, ain't nobody
worried about no Dennis Schroeder.
Ain't nobody worried about him.
They don't say like nobody worry about this show.
Nigga, did nobody even want to sign it, nigga? What you mean?
Since Lou, if y'all offered him, if he would have signed with Memphis Grizzlies, you would be hyping shit. Don't do that, man. No. What you mean? Him being your backup point guard. Come on, don't do that. Dennis Schroeder couldn't help your team out. So Dennis Schroeder couldn't help your team out.
I mean,
don't lie. He's not no bum. Don't lie. He's a solid point guard, and he's a solid player. He's one of the best defensive point guards in the NBA. He can score. Come on now.
He's just a straight pure scorer. I mean, we not.
No, he's not. He play defense. He can play me.
But he don't. I mean, not like Ja.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying though. Don't act like he can't help the team out. I'm just saying he's a bucket though. He's a bucket. He's a better defender than Ja Morant.
Well, that bucket was in the playoffs, true.
Yeah,
he played bad. He played bad. He played bad, like Steph Curry did when Memphis beat him. But matter of fact,
39 points.
Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? That's why. The same team. That's why the same team like Kyle Anderson dealing with locking the Warriors up. They couldn't do nothing.
Now Kyle Anderson. Now we lose Kyle Anderson. I mean, that'll be just.
Now Ja Morant said the report was capped.
Why y'all putting him on a trade block? I'm curious. I don't know
that's
why.
What I'm saying.
Listen. I don't have no complaints because the Celtics get a Kyle. Now that'd be crazy. I don't think we would target Dillon Brooks. I don't think that makes kind of sense because he's more of a wing. We already got a lot of wings, right? But Kyle Anderson, he plays a power forward. So. I'd rather Celtics go pick him up.
He fit our play style, true.
Kyle Anderson, y'all have nothing to give up to get Kyle Anderson. I don't know what y'all
don't either.
That's what we do. We have a $17 million trade exception. What are you talking about? Who Memphis backup point guard right now?
I think yes.
Patrick Beverly.
Patrick Beverly on the Timberwolves.
Hey,
he got traded.
That's actually a good question, man.
They bring up
Where,
artist Jasmine Bain.
what you mean? How we not winning a free agency? Look, the move we made. Hold up. Y'all do realize there's multiple winners and there's multiple losers in free agency. Y'all do realize that, right?
And
I'm just saying. Well, hold on. Did y'all hold on? Let me ask you this question: did the Warriors win the free agency?
No.
They top 3 though.
That's fucking okay. So let's do like this. So did the Warriors get a better job in the offseason than the Celtics did?
I mean,
I can't even say that because you're gonna kick me out if I say it.
No. Be honest. Be honest.
I mean, the Celtics lost Kelly Oubre.
You mean the Warriors?
Yes, I mean the West. The Warriors lost Kelly Oubre. I mean,
Kelly Oubre a bum to the salute.
He's a bum now. You was hyping that man up.
He a bum.
He was shooting 10% from the field when the season started. True.
Sorry, dude. All right, man. You was hyping them. If that what y'all did, nigga, the Lakers won free.
Lakers did not win free agency.
Hold on. So what did I just say, y'all? So you trying to tell them now all of a sudden now the rule is only one team can win a free agency. That's what we doing? Is that what we doing? That's what we doing now.
Nah, because that's what you say. Because earlier you were saying like A+.
True, Memphis can make. Listen, true. Like you said, Memphis trying to make a move right now as we speak.
Man, we ain't do shit.
I don't know what they trying to do.
All we got was Steven Adams and Patrick Beverly and Rondo.
Well, y'all traded him. What y'all got for him? I think.
Well, we traded what's his name, Jonas Vujacic and
y'all let go and drag you. What? I mean, I say go and drag Grayson Allen. What y'all trying to do though? Y'all still gonna compete, in my opinion. But what y'all trying? I don't know what Memphis trying to do.
Man,
I don't know. They got some.
I don't know, man. I think they're trying to like.
I don't know what they're.
I think they're trying to do some homegrown shit or something, man. I don't know, man. I
don't know.
I think. Let's just keep it real, bro. I mean, niggas ain't just dying to go to Memphis. I mean, let's just keep.
I'm not. Yeah, but it's not about the trade. It's about it's not even about that. It's they trading people. So it's like I don't know what they trying to do, but niggas trying to Horford to show that made y'all win.
Facts.
Hold up. So we first of all we making the playoffs, right? So we're gonna be higher than the 7th seed.
We don't know that.
I don't know about that playoff shit, man. I keep telling you, but everybody else got better, man. I don't think y'all.
Hold on. Let's keep it. Hold on. Listen, regardless of what y'all think the Celtics gonna do, we're gonna make the playoffs, and we're gonna be higher than 7th seed.
We don't know that.
I do know that. I do know that. Are we gonna be higher than 7th seed?
The Pacers may have a better record than y'all. True.
That's
you talking next April, dog. How we supposed to know that? Like that's.
I'm just saying, like I don't like we gonna be 7th seed. Like okay,
bro, y'all was 7th seed this year, and everybody else got better.
We got better too.
Others got better too.
We got better too. What do you mean?
No, I'm talking listen. Like teams who didn't make the playoffs got way better, bro. So I'm like, I mean, you gotta.
I mean, hey man, but listen. But here's the thing, though, right? The Celtics gonna make the playoffs. I don't see it. First of all, here's the thing. I don't see us being a 7th seed because look how we're gonna play great defensively. We're gonna be one of the best defensive teams in the NBA next year, regardless of what our record gonna be. We're gonna be top 5 next year in defense.
Who the teams gonna be who y'all gonna be better than defensively then? True.
Besides the Lakers, because we're not gonna be better. I don't think we're gonna be better defensively than the Lakers.
Better than Nets.
But be honest with you, but what defensive team besides the Lakers that you think is gonna be better defensively than the Celtics? That's cap.
How come we was top 5 last?
I mean, hey, we'll see. I can see. Oh well, we'll see.
I don't think y'all gonna be better defensively than the Bulls, bro. I'm saying that.
Well, we gotta wait and see that. They just signed DeMarcus Cousins. First of all, let's keep it real though, right? Let's keep it real about the Bulls. They got DeMarcus Cousins. First of all,
they got DeMarcus Cousins for real.
No,
they not shit. They not. The Bulls is not gonna be better. So they got.
I didn't even know.
Let's keep it a stack, right?
Did they say
the Bulls? Let's be real.
Where you see that report from?
They signed DeMarcus Cousins.
The Bulls?
Oh, now I gotta look it up. I'm looking
it up, bro. Because I ain't see that. Well, you got some inside info, bro.
Why you capping, True?
Bro, I ain't heard that. You the only person that heard that, bro.
It's like that. I ain't gonna.
I'm
Oh, that wasn't real. I'm looking at now. That shit wasn't real. Nigga was joking.
what the hell?
Y'all about to say?
I thought it was real. Nah, somebody said that was real. I skimmed through it in a group chat. I ain't know. Yeah, it wasn't real. But here's the thing about that, though, right? Here's the thing, though, right? Nikola Vujic is not a good defender whatsoever. He's not a good defender. And he's
Nikola Vujic is not a good defender like that.
Okay, all right, I'll give you that. But
when you have no defense, when you have no defense in the interior like that, it's hard. It's a lot of pressure.
They got Patrick Williams.
But they got
that's cool, but he's not gonna be protecting the room. That's cool. He's not gonna be protecting the room. He's not going. So what are you saying?
You don't need rim protectors to be a great defensive team, true.
What are you? You don't need rim protectors to be a great defensive team.
That's the Warriors top 5 defense team, true.
That's a lie. You do need defense at that center position to be a good defense.
Why was the Warriors top 5 defense?
Because you had Draymond Green.
He's not a shot blocker though, true.
Hold on. Does he guard the interior?
He guards the perimeter and the interior.
Does he play a lot of center? Does he play a lot of center? In a small ball lineup. Does he or does he not? Okay then. So what are you talking about?
Come on, man.
But wait, that ain't you didn't disprove what he said. He just saying that he's not a shot blocker. Like you saying that
he's not. But also
you saying Vucic's not a good defender.
I said, well, you need somebody who needs to protect the paint, interior defender. Needs to protect the paint.
Yeah, not just blocking shots, you know what I mean?
Not just blocking shots, but you need somebody at least to be at the interior.
So I think Vujic, he not gonna be. That's a big ass white boy. What you talking about?
He's not known for listen, that man is not known for defense at all. They was bad defensively last year for a reason. Just saying, they was bad defensive last year. I'm just saying, you got Zach LaVine that can't stop nobody.
They got Lonzo now.
They got Lonzo now.
That's cool.
I don't know about DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, yeah, here come SB. The minute we talk about the Bulls,
what were you like last year? Last year, we was average last year.
Man, the Memphis Grizzlies was a better defensive team than y'all last year.
Okay, they was. It's all that being said though. Look at the roster last year defensively. We did with a lot of shit last year. So hey, it is what it is. But like I said, if you look at okay, I'm gonna name you these players. You got Dennis Schroeder, you got Marcus Smart, you got Josh Richardson, you got Jaylen Brown, you got Jason Tatum, got Robert Williams, got Al Horford. All the people I named plays very good defense or above average defense. Everybody just named. Right? So it's like I don't like come on. Let's be honest. Shoot. Now only one team supposed to win free agency now. Like, come on, man.
One team? Nah, hell no.
Lakers definitely did win free. They probably the number one winners of free agency. Nobody gonna deny that.
That's cap.
Nobody gonna deny that. The Bulls won free agency too. Nobody gonna deny that. But you gonna now it's like only one team can win free agency.
Talk about the Bulls nice when you see me pop up. Yeah, talk about my
First of all, the Bulls trash, man. Hey, the Bulls trash, man. I'm just being subjective. Not being a hater though. All I'm saying is listen, but I got the Bulls making the playoffs. But here's the thing.
We making the East.
They're not gonna be better than Celtics. They're not gonna be better than Celtics. If we're gonna be good, listen, we're not gonna blow y'all out. We're not gonna blow y'all out this season. I'm gonna give y'all that.
If we play the Celtics in the first round, Bulls in 5.
That's cap. You know damn. Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all this respect. I'm gonna give y'all respect. It's gonna be a 6 games, 2 overtime. 6 games, 6 2 overtime games. I'm gonna give you that respect.
In the Garden, that's it. I'm gonna respect that.
Y'all ain't win. First of all, y'all not beating us in the Garden. That's cap. Y'all ain't beating us in the Garden.
We did.
I don't know who y'all think y'all is. Y'all ain't gonna beat us in the Garden. The real Garden too, by the way. The real Garden. I said it. The real Garden.
Ain't nothing new.
I said it.
Oh,
he said not Madison Square Garden's the real Garden.
The real Garden. TD Garden. The real Garden.
Did you forget when y'all was the number 1 seed and we won the first 2 games in the Garden? Or you forgot?
I did forget. Y'all dropped the ball. Man.
We got hurt.
Oh, one player. Listen, hey, shout out to Rondo, man. Y'all one key. Y'all gonna do nothing.
You make a difference.
It's gonna listen, man. Y'all think it's gonna listen. I'm telling y'all right now, though, you better get his defense up. I'm telling you that right now. You better get his defense up.
That ain't gonna happen, big dog. I can tell you that right now.
I'm telling you, I'm like, y'all going to struggle. Y'all gonna be better defensively last year, but y'all going to struggle. He can't protect the rim. No, you got Rob going to dunk him like 5 times.
Man, Vucevic are walking 20 and 10, true.
20 and 24 and
20.
He's
not averaging 20. He's not averaging 20 and 10 next year on that team, though. I'll tell you that right now.
2010.
He getting like 17 and 9 next year.
Yeah, we're gonna see about that.
That ain't bad. That ain't even bad though.
Captain.
That ain't bad. What you mean? How does Cat you got the hold on? You got DeMar DeRozan
what?
and Lonzo Ball on the team. Hold on. Hold on, SB. You Patrick Williams. Hold on. Patrick Williams
gonna be top 5 in offense next year.
Yeah, tell him again.
I don't know about that. You bugging with that though. You bugging with that. You better on. You were better off saying on defensively. You bugging was in top 5 offensively though.
Hey, yo, true. What was the Bulls' record against y'all last year?
It was 2-1. You just looked that shit up like dog. Like I know. Listen, but who made the playoffs though?
So
man, Zach LaVine had got COVID. That don't count.
Jason Tatum couldn't breathe when he was on the court.
Man, everybody gets COVID.
He was still playing though.
Exactly. Yeah, he couldn't breathe when that man needed a inhaler to play, man. Get out there, dog. Making excuses,
a lot
man.
of people got COVID.
If everything you hear true.
We're gonna be better than the Warriors, though. I know that.
Why you gotta cap to yourself like that, true?
I know that. We're gonna be better than the Warriors.
Why you gotta cap to yourself like that?
All I know is this though: Steph Curry and Draymond Green, they're not gonna be at that level for a long time. So
just like Jason Tatum.
You're right. Jason get better though. He gonna
wanna be Kobe.
Yeah, he on a 5-year deal. He got 5 more years left on that contract.
Yeah, but he never gonna win a ring. Yeah,
that's cool. We'll see. We'll see. Y'all not even better than Memphis. Y'all gotta prove y'all better than Memphis.
Man, quit trolling, true.
Y'all gotta see y'all better than Memphis.
Yeah.
John Moran. I got y'all better than Memphis, but it won't be.
Let us see John Moran again. We're gonna have that dude on the bench.
Y'all do realize you do realize John Moran getting better, right? You do realize that.
Man,
right?
Dude still ain't getting better in shooting.
Oh, wait, he hasn't got better as a shooter.
No.
He shot against y'all.
And what he did in the playoffs.
he got there for beating y'all. You might be saying like you beat him or something. Yeah, I forgot you
gonna see him next year.
Like John,
he gonna drop kill y'all.
Yeah, when he get his prime, he gonna be really dangerous.
First of all, y'all can't even check. First of all, John Moran is a matchup problem for y'all, for one.
But no, he not.
Yes, he is, dog.
Dude talk all that, but he never guards.
So Clay gonna stop him.
Wiggins gonna guard John Morant.
And he was cooking.
Even Steph was guarding John Morant. That proved how big of a offensive liability he is. Steph was guarding John Morant.
Steph was guarding John Morant. He was cooking.
Man, dude was hitting lucky shots. He ain't gonna do that next time.
That man one of the best when it comes to attacking the rim.
We'll see next time though. They gonna put that boy in prison next time.
I'm boy in prison. And you wouldn't know about that, huh? I think the Bulls won't make the playoffs next year. That's a bold ass statement. I can't do that.
Man, I think the Celtics gonna make the playoffs.
Nah, they gonna make the playoffs. The Bulls gonna.
Yeah, under Brad Stevens' era, we're not gonna make the playoffs. Okay. With the team we got.
I told you. I think I'm gonna name the 8 teams. They're gonna be better than the Bucks, the Nets, 76ers, the Bulls, the Pacers, the Wizards.
I don't know about the
Pacers.
You said the Pacers and the Wizards. You're a troll.
And
he like that, Drew, and Karis LeVert.
Man, all I'm saying is we don't even know what they roster.
That man.
They whole team on the trade. They whole team.
The Wizards too, Drew.
They don't even know where they at.
Brad Beal and Spencer Dinwiddie gonna be nice.
Yeah, that whole team.
They're not gonna be. Yeah, they said same for last year, but the Wizards too. Rob Williams gonna be in the most improved player consideration next year. Watch.
Man, quit trolling, Drew.
Okay. Hey,
that boy Jordan Poole gonna get that most improved player next year.
Hey, how many players you know are shooting 17% from the field?
Say what? Man,
how many players you know are shooting 17%? Okay, but
He ain't gonna get those same touches this year.
how?
And I'm already saying that Jordan Poole gonna win
How?
the most improved player.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Rob Williams shooting
All right.
72% of the field.
All right.
Okay.
Man,
Yeah,
baby Jamal
yeah,
Crawford. Know what his name?
that
Baby Jamal
man,
Crawford.
that man, Robert Williams had more blocks than me. That man, listen, Robert Williams
He's
is
called
going to
Jordan
be.
Poole, baby Jamal Crawford.
Robert Williams is definitely going to listen. Y'all want to see, man? I've been trying to warn y'all about Robert Williams.
He not nice, true. Now stop capping.
Okay, he better than James Wiseman though. Okay, he better than James
Man,
Wiseman right now.
Wiseman's on the ball before he got.
Dude, y'all would trade him for James. Y'all would trade for Robert Williams right now for James Wiseman. That's not.
When you can ask Bob Morris,
y'all lying. You lying. You're lying if you're going to not see it. You're lying if you don't believe that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, Lord Gamer. Let's not do that, Lord Gamer, because Robert Williams fits what y'all do perfectly well. That y'all desperately need.
And Buddy can't shoot worth a lick, true.
It's cool, but he's a way better defender than James Wiseman is. So
is he a better shooter than James Wiseman?
He's not. But he do everything else better.
Man, James Wiseman, baby David Robinson.
All right, yeah, you gotta chill out.
Them dude loves the green goblins. Hey, that's a good nickname for them too. Next
green
year,
goblins.
that's gonna be a good next name. That's gonna be a good nickname next year too.
Man, just hit him average 30 and miss the playoffs. True.
That's cap. That man average 30. He gonna be MVP candidate.
Man, True gonna be in here praising them empty stats.
Listen. I'm gonna say this though. I didn't praise him last year. From empty stats. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, you do them push-ups again. True.
That's cool. Y'all missed the playoff though. You had Steph Curry. Y'all missed. We was injured too. We didn't have Jalen Brown. Y'all missed the playoff. Like, listen, Steph Curry can't carry the team.
We literally had 4 key players missed.
I've seen Jason Terry carry the team. Hold on. I've seen Jason Terry carry the team better than Steph Curry did. I've seen more of that.
No, but maybe I
can see that. Like, that's facts. What did Steph Curry ever really carry a team? Like, let's not do that, yo. He never did it because that was a team effort. That's not team effort.
Man. Tell me what he did versus Spurs.
Hey, what you mean? Okay, well, he didn't carry no fucking team.
What did he do in game 1 versus Spurs?
Dude, let's keep it. If you didn't have Draymond Green on your team, you weren't not going to win no championship. Dude, stop it, bro.
We could do that for anybody.
Stop it, dog. Stop it. If Draymond Green wasn't on your team, y'all win championship in 2015.
We could do that for everybody, true.
Be honest with you, Curry really.
Okay, but you saying, when you say that carry shit is false because when Draymond Green was a player, I mean Steph Curry was struggling. So
while they were playing the Brooklyn Nets and Milwaukee Bucks. So of course they was gonna beat them.
What do you mean he was struggling? Listen, y'all was struggling when Draymond Green was injured and not start off the season. Steph Curry was struggling. What are you talking about?
We was about 3-2 when Draymond was started. We about 3-2.
That man was struggling, dude. Stop. We're not gonna lie.
About 3 dudes.
We're not gonna lie. He was struggling because he couldn't be a facilitator of the team.
You gotta put 3 dudes on them.
He struggled being a facilitator. We didn't do that.
What other superstar that happened to?
That's a lie.
You gotta put 3.
You're lying. You're lying. So every time he was down the court, they were putting 3 dudes on. You're lying. Okay, that was the case, right? And then okay, when they did get there, they trapped it over case maybe why he couldn't make a simple pass to an open man then. If that was the case.
Just because you pass the ball don't mean they're gonna make the shot, true.
Well, he would turn the ball over. So I mean it's hard to pass the ball if you turn the ball over. Who
led the league in scoring this year, true?
And y'all didn't make the playoffs. Empty stats.
We had 4 key players miss the last 10+ games.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Our Celtics was hurt, missing key players also. So
we had James Wiseman out, Caleb out, Damian Lee out.
Who gives a fuck? Who cares, dog? Robert Williams was hurt. Like, what are you talking about?
Then Robert Williams played most of the games versus.
Dog, I know. This is what I know. We're gonna be better than y'all next year. That's what I know. We're gonna be better than y'all. I wish we was in the West.
Man, as soon as y'all don't make the playoffs, true, you better come on.
We're gonna be better than y'all. I know we better.
Come on here and do 50 push-ups when y'all don't make the playoffs.
I know y'all gonna be better than y'all. That's cool.
They are now.
That's
Who
cool.
got Steph Curry on their team? The Celtics or the Warriors?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Man, fuck Steph Curry. That nigga,
Steph Curry is the ultimate
That's cool.
equalizer.
Yeah, and the nigga, when it was time him to try to carry his team, and he couldn't do it. So I don't know what you talk about.
No, I never seen a player get hated on this much.
He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. When Jason Tatum was missing his players on his team and people was hurt and all that shit.
Gentleman swap. Yeah, gentleman swap. That's not impressive.
They didn't call that man a fraud. That man Steph Curry a fraud. And we're gonna be bearing the Warriors next year. We gonna be bearing the Warriors. We is gonna be bearing y'all next year. I don't know what y'all talking. Who's y'all bench? Who's y'all bench?
When you name it off,
who's y'all bench?
Then we got Jordan Poole. We got Jordan Poole.
I'm done. All right,
Otto Porter Jr.
All right, yo. Okay.
Otto Porter Jr.
Otto Porter Jr. washed up.
Otto Porter Jr. when he healthy,
he ain't been good. He wasn't good. He hasn't been good since Washington. That's okay.
He used to be cooking us when he was with Washington. True.
That's cool. That was years ago, dude. Okay.
We got baby Jamal Crawford. True.
Who's baby Jamal Crawford?
Jordan Poole.
You gotta chill out, yo. You gotta chill.
Y'all, you gotta take a break for that. You gotta take a break for shit like that.
Yeah, get the fuck
you gotta take a break for that. I'll let you slide. You ain't no baby Jamal Crawford. That's cap. That's fucking cap. Call that man baby Jamal Crawford. Y'all was struggling last year offensively. Come on, man. Gonna sit there and cap like that.
You said we was
stop capping.
Last season.
Stop capping. Come on, baby Jamal Crawford. Payne Pritchard better almost the whole bench.
So is Payne Pritchard better than Jordan Poole? True.
Yeah, he gonna be better than Jordan Poole. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's gonna be better than Jordan Poole. I'm dead serious. Go
look at Jordan Poole and Steph Curry didn't play. True.
All right, what are you talking about? Y'all was
almost 24 points when Steph.
He wasn't. They was losing.
Yeah, they was losing.
Okay, he was having 24 points. Y'all couldn't beat. And y'all, where was that at when y'all was timing them when the games was important? Get out of here, man.
He barely getting playing time.
Overrated Warriors, dude. Overrated Warriors.
Steve Kerr had Michael Mulder playing more minutes than him.
Y'all got James Wiseman.
And we got Michael Mulder too. True.
They was getting blown up.
He a 40% 3-point shooter.
No, listen. All I know is this.
And we got Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody.
Okay. Yeah, they the same year. They the same for your team. Okay.
Man, you ain't see you don't know his nickname? Michael Mulder nickname?
What's his nickname?
Man, Baby Klay Thompson.
Alright.
That's cap. You gotta stop capping, dog. You gotta stop capping. Cause that shit ain't cool, man.
I'm about to see this picture, True.
You ain't telling me shit.
I'm gonna show y'all how good Steph is.
You ain't telling me shit, homie.
Cause who else has happened to in the NBA? I'm about to see your picture.
You ain't telling me shit.
That prove how great he is.
I'm not questioning his greatness, but you gonna sit there and try to cap.
Man, how many finals this team been to, True?
What you mean final? Okay, when the last time Steph Curry been to a finals, nigga?
How many rings he got though?
Okay, that's cool. Shout out to KD.
Man.
Shout out to KD.
Man, KD said it himself. He needed Steph.
Shout out to KD though.
Put me on the big screen, True.
I ain't putting no big screen at all, man.
Yeah, look at that picture, Todd. They got 4 players on Steph.
Lord have mercy.
Look at that. They got 4 players on them. Who else that happened to in the NBA? 4
Yo, you gotta stop. Hey, listen, you know what's crazy though? Lord Gamer?
The facts
is everybody. You know what's crazy? Since you want to go there, right? Hey, hey, anybody watching, man, go hit that like button, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Comment, follow me on Twitch TV, True to K TV, Facebook, True to K TV. But yeah, back what I was saying, let's keep it real though, right? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's keep it real. Jason Tatum, out of the non-big, the most most player that been double team that was a non-big was Jason Tatum last year. You can go look this shit up.
Man, show me those stats, True.
You can go look it up yourself. I'm not. Listen, if I'm lying, you can go look it up yourself. That's not my first time
Just tell
saying
me
this
when
shit.
the last time this happened to Jason Tatum, damn True.
What you mean last time? He was the most double non-big player last year. That's
They
facts.
don't like a double team. They mean like a quadruple team.
Okay. A double. Listen, double team is going to be a double to a quadruple. Listen. First of all, that's cap. Cause we didn't do that when we beat y'all. We didn't do that. So that's cap. The
Tracy,
most double team. Salute Tracy. Salute Tracy. But here's the thing: the most non-double player, the most double player last year that wasn't a big was Jason Tatum. Go look it up, yo.
Man, True, I'm looking at some different stats telling me otherwise.
Who was the most? Who?
He got Dame, Steph. Let me see who else. He got Harden. Let me see who else.
Yeah, who calls Steph Curry a fraud?
BJ.
Someone in the chat, yeah, BJ.
What's going on with him, man? I read a video about somebody report that the word on the street is that Steph Curry is choosing between his mother and father. They really trying to bring Steph in it now.
Yeah.
See, that's sad. That's sad. That's sad right there, man. That you gotta.
Yeah, they said the potential to be the best player in the NBA. I hope so. It's gonna be hard. Hope so.
That's crazy, man.
I hope so. He'd be the best player in the NBA. Well, it's gonna be hard though. But word though, man, like we're not doing that, man. Like you said, the Celtics is gonna be better than Warriors next year, man. Like so, I know that.
You know what, True?
No, they not.
I know that. You know what, True? I'm gonna report your channel, man. For
you can report me all you want to.
Wrong stuff.
Report me all you want to.
You know
That's
that right there is just
cool.
ludicrous.
It ain't ludicrous or nothing. You listen. It ain't listen. It ain't ludicrous nothing. I stand what I said.
What makes you think the Celtics are gonna be better than the Warriors?
First of all, we deeper than y'all. For one, we deeper than y'all.
Oh, y'all deeper than us.
So we're not. Oh, we're not. So we're not deeper than y'all. So we go.
Hold on. Name all your roster. Name your roster, and I name mine. Name yours.
Okay, Marcus Smart, Josh Richardson, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, Robert Williams, Al Horford, Dennis Schroeder, Peyton Pritchard, Aaron Nesmith, Jabari Parker. Like, let's not do that, yo. Let's not do that.
He said,
let's not do it. So Dennis Schroeder been everybody on your bench. So let's not.
Man, you know what, True? You know what, True? You know what, True, man? I'm not even.
We gonna lie. We gonna lie though. We gonna.
No, hold on. You talking about?
We can conversation. We can just move on and nobody. I mean.
Hold on, you talking about everybody on our bench? You talking about just in generally? But right now, after the season he coming off of, I'm not gonna say that.
Don't do that. Don't do. First of all, let's keep it a stack. Let's keep it a bean.
This the same guy. This the same guy that came out and when he wanted a big bag, but his production went down. He was nowhere to be found in the playoffs.
Hold on. But let's keep let's keep it a stack, right?
What happened to him?
Let's keep it a stack because you believe in the media and you
I ain't believe in the media, man. Just believe in the things they play.
This is why you capping because let's keep it a thing. The man had a good season last year. Besides, I guess the tail end of the season and all the way to the playoffs. He had a pretty good season last year. Yeah, he was offered. He was offered an $84 million extension. You don't get offered an $84 million extension if you're not playing good. That don't even make any sense.
He was out for 84 years from the Lakers, correct? And then after
Yeah.
that,
So
he
how he
turned
was
it
playing bad?
he turned it down. I mean, Lakers gave that to him, man, because I think
He was one of the Lakers' best defenders. What are you talking about? How was he had a bad season when he was one of the Lakers' best
I
defenders?
didn't say, man, I didn't say he had a bad season, but I ain't gonna sit up here and say,
But
with all
you
the people
right, but who on the Warriors had a better season than Dennis Schroeder though? Off the bench, like we're not
off
gonna
the
lie to
bench,
cap.
I mean, off the bench at the latter end of the season, there's a lot of players on
But
the Warriors that came up and had a really
besides
good.
Steph Curry, besides Steph
Damn.
Curry, Klay
No, you
Thompson.
had Jordan
Hold on,
Poole. Jordan
hold on.
Poole came out the
Jordan
bench.
Poole,
He played really
Jordan Poole,
well.
Jordan Poole not better than Dennis Schroeder.
I hey, I just say,
we're
hey,
not
he
doing
had a
that.
better, he
We're
had a
not.
great season.
It wasn't
He had
better
a
than Dennis
great
Schroeder.
season.
We're not.
He had a
It
great
wasn't.
season, man.
It wasn't.
Hey.
I don't want to say great. You pushed it. He had a solid, decent season for what he
No, he had
was.
a really
It
good
wasn't.
season, man. He came in on
It
his
wasn't.
own.
It wasn't better than Dennis Schroeder. So we gonna leave.
He
We
came
gonna
in on his own, man. He helped them out. He helped the Warriors out. But you sitting up here telling me, based off your roster, that the Boston Celtics are going to be better than the Warriors if the Warriors are completely healthy. That's where
yeah.
I draw a
Same.
line at.
Okay,
That's where I
well,
draw a
fine.
line at, man.
Okay,
See,
yeah. Oh, you can draw all you want.
a lot of people want to just disrespect Steph and Clay because they played 2 years with Kevin Durant. Who gives up? Do people know who the
Hey,
Splash Brother is?
right. You were.
And you gonna
Listen,
sit up
listen.
here and tell me the Boston Celtics for the last couple of years who couldn't even get to the championship, who haven't won nothing, you gonna sit up and tell me that they better than the Warriors?
Yes, we better than Warriors because y'all not that same team no more. Don't act like.
All
Don't
right,
act like
man.
a motherfucker.
All right,
No,
man. True. You know
let's
what?
not. Hold on. Let's not. Okay, let's keep it. Let's keep it a stack. Let's keep it a beam. Because y'all is nowhere near the Warriors teams that was going to the finals. Let's not capitalize. Y'all not when a 40 Warriors team right now is not on the level when y'all went to the finals. So let's cut that out. Let's stop that right then and there for one. Because a lot of y'all Warriors fans are trying to make it seem like, oh, y'all get healthy, y'all back in business, y'all back where y'all left off. That's not the case. It's not the case. That's not the case
No, I
whatsoever.
ain't saying we
Teams in the
back to where
West,
we left off, but I
the
ain't gonna sit
teams
up
in the
here and
West
say
got better.
we don't have opportunity.
What you mean opportunity?
We have just as best opportunity as other big time West Conference teams right now.
Y'all
If
not
you
better than the Suns.
if you look at it, man, you put a healthy Stephen Clay, and everybody else is healthy. We get Wiseman back, and he's gonna have a whole full season training camp to get a whole lot better. The Warriors are gonna be, and they was really good on defense last year. So now they got a full camp, a full trainings off season, and they're gonna come back strong.
Let me ask you a question: is James Wiseman better than Robert Williams?
Are you comparing him to Wiseman? Wiseman ain't even have a full season yet. I can't
I'm
really
talking
say
about
that.
why. I'm just telling you why the Celtics gonna be a better team.
The Celtics
I'm,
ain't gonna be
I'm just
better. I mean, if you're going off the bench, say, hey, Celtics
no.
may have it, but the
Hey,
overall better team, I don't think so.
I mean, you can say it all you want to. Right? Dennis Schroeder better everybody on your team that's not named Klay Thompson, Steph Curry, and Draymond Green. So let's not do that. Let's not do that now.
Okay,
Let's
what is
not
that
do that.
supposed to mean? What is that supposed to
I'm
mean?
just saying. I mean, the fact that
What is that supposed to mean?
the fact that he's not even one of our best players.
Oh, so basically, just because he's
So
not one of your best
compared to
players.
y'all. So cause so we have more talent than y'all. That's just you can't argue that we have more
Oh,
talent than y'all. You
so
can't
Tyler
argue that.
wins. So Tyler wins championships every year.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But you trying to tell me you really honestly gonna try to tell me that you really gonna try to tell me what are you judging off of? Because like I said, when it comes to adversity and stuff like that, the soldier you can say anything you want. The soldiers handle
Well, Robin,
adversity.
hold on. Well, Robin Williams, Stephen Mason, yeah, he's better than James Wiseman because James Wiseman haven't even had a full season yet. So if you right now he's better than him, but going
Robert Williams
forward, ain't no way in history.
Robert
If
Williams never had a full. Robert Williams really never had a real all full season. So what are you talking about?
if you think Williams' upside is better than James Wiseman's upside, then you lost your mind.
I mean, it's a different upside. It's a different upside. It's a different upside. I can see. I mean, well, here's the thing: James Wiseman's upside is being what? Being one of the best bigs in the game. But Rob Williams is that same type of upside, but different type of player. Rob Williams could be his upside is he can be defensive player of the year. That's his upside. I mean, all I'm saying is this too, though. Even matching up with y'all, we match up with y'all very well. We always match up with y'all for years, and you know this. That's what's on. So I don't know why everybody Warriors fans cap about that.
I mean, hey, when you play 2 games against each other, yeah, of course you're gonna win one.
Yo, listen,
Or
we
maybe
talking about
two.
we talking about the Isaiah Thomas. We talking about even when Isaiah Thomas on the team.
Oh
We
man,
gave
come
y'all
on,
problems.
man.
We gave y'all problems. We've been giving y'all problems for years, dude. That's facts. We've been giving y'all problems for years. This is the Celtics have been giving y'all problems for years. It's always been competitive
You
games
know
for
what?
years.
Yeah,
It's not.
because y'all giving us competitive games. What you want me to say? Look up the look up
We beat the home streak. Then we killed that home streak. So we forget we killed the home streak.
when you talking about when Isaiah Thomas is on the
Y'all
team.
won like 50 games. Y'all won like 40 something games in a row. Some
You
crazy
talking
shit.
about
Ended.
yeah. I mean, hey, you
Come on,
caught us on
man.
a rough day, probably.
Come on, bro. There y'all
But
was at home, man.
if you talk about a 7 game series, Warriors versus Celtics, with everybody being healthy.
Okay, and right now, like I'm taking the Celtics. I'm taking the
Oh
Celtics.
man, you know what,
I'm taking the
man?
Celtics. We
All
listen. We
right,
match up with
all
y'all.
right,
Hold on. Listen,
all right,
we
man.
match up with y'all. We match up with y'all very well, man. We always
All right,
do.
man.
So don't. So that's it. That ain't no cap. That ain't no
All right,
cap, dog.
man.
Because like I said, who
7
Steph
game
Curry going?
series, Celtics
Who Steph
gonna
Curry?
win.
Hold on. Who Steph Curry going to guard for one? Who he's going to guard? Because Marcus Smart, he tried to guard Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart was cooking him. Who he's going to guard?
You think Marcus Smart can guard Steph Curry?
What you mean? Can he guard Steph Curry? Yeah, he can guard Steph Curry. Is he going to lock
Oh,
him
he
down?
can.
No, no. But he can
Okay.
guard him. What are you talking about? Yeah, he can
Oh,
guard
he can.
Steph Curry. What do you mean he
Oh, he
guards?
can
What do you mean
guard,
he's top
man.
guard player?
Yeah, he can guard him.
What do you mean he
He
can
can
guard him?
guard him, but I don't think he's gonna slow him
Top
down.
10, top 10. Yeah, that's cool. That's what you think. I mean, that's cool. I mean, he don't have to just shut him down. I tell you this though. He went off last year too. And they lost. Y'all in the Warriors lost.
Yeah, because we
Who
didn't
going
have nobody else really.
who going to guard Jason Tatum?
Who's gonna guard Clay Thompson?
We got a lot of people to guard. That's damn.
Yeah, come on, man.
We
Come
got.
on now, man.
I'm just saying we got John Richardson can guard Clay Thompson.
Oh,
We
come
got
on.
Jim. What you mean? Josh Richardson now. Josh Richardson's a bad defender
You
now.
say Joshua
Josh
Wilson can
Richardson's
guard
better.
Clay Thompson when he's healthy.
Yes, he can guard. Yes, he can guard Clay Thompson.
All right, man.
No, I don't know why people sleep on the Celtics defensively though. We slacked 1 year defensively on the Celtics. We slacked 1 year. We slacked 1 year where the coaches was burnt out. Brad Stevens admitted he was burnt out. He said I mean Joker was upgraded as a coach. That man Brad Stevens was burnt out as a coach, man. He was burnt out. We had a flawed roster. We had a flawed roster. Injuries was involved. Come on, man. That's not like this is not no excuses. Because in the day, like, we still made the playoffs. With all that being said, when other teams went through the same ish and didn't make the playoffs, just saying, we was one of the teams that did. So I'm not making any no excuses, but because I'm definitely not saying, oh, we played against the Brooklyn Nets. We lost against a team that a lot of people say if it was healthy would be a championship team, would have won the championship. So I don't know why people try to act like the Celtics last year, whatever case may be, like, oh, it was a whatever case may be. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, we lost to a team that, when healthy, would a lot of people say would have won the championship. I can see that too. I don't know. It's gonna be hard though. I think Lakers gonna be up there defensively. But hey, man. I'm just saying though. People say I'm capping, but like I said, we listen. Hey, we had under the breast out Friday. Hey, people gonna see though. People gonna see.
It's gonna be a real interesting season.
People gonna see. Patriots, we gonna hold on. What's next? The Patriots. So hold up, man.
Mac
Hold up,
Jones.
hold up. Hold on. Who's going to be the starting quarterback? Who's going to be the starting quarterback, man? Cam Mac, man.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Uh-huh.
Who's going to be the starting quarterback? Cam Mac. My opinion, the best quarter. I
I
mean,
heard.
honest with
Well,
you
wait.
though.
Well, I heard Cam Newton. Came back. Had to get some reps in.
He had a good reps. I think Mac Jones struggled a little bit today. He struggled a little bit today. Um,
I mean, he was going crazy that first day. I was like,
Mac Jones, who? Mac Jones, who? Hey, Mac 10. I ain't gonna call that man no Mac. I ain't calling another man no Mac Daddy. That's cap. I ain't doing that. Motherfuckers bugging for saying shit like that though. Motherfuckers
uh,
bugging. Call motherfuckers.
I mean, you know what though? I guess right now, I had to go with Mac Jones. Just for now.
I don't know. Be honest with you, I'm comfortable with whoever gonna be the starter. You know what I mean? I'm comfortable whoever that's gonna be the starter. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I'm comfortable whoever gonna be the starter.
It's
I
still,
think if I had to say I think it's gonna be Cam Newton though, man.
yeah. I would love to see Cam Newton start too, man. Man, I really don't want to see this man, derail his career like this and shit.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be Cam. I think it's gonna be Cam though, but we will see, man. I'm confident though. I'm definitely confident. Oh, let me put my clubhouse on there too. I may go on clubhouse next week, y'all too. So stay tuned for that. I'll let y'all know. Um, hold on, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, Mac Jones will lead the New England Patriots 7-10 work record. That's cap. That's
Seven?
cap.
No, they win
That's
more than
cap.
they win more than seven. They win more than
That's
7 games.
we won it. So you mean switch that around? That'd be better. We win it 10 games next year. We win it. I see us winning at 10 games.
10, 11 games. They're gonna make the playoffs. I
Maybe
believe
12.
that.
I honestly win 10 to 12 games next year. 10 to 12 games next year. I honestly do think we win 10 to 12 games.
Yeah, I think
Um,
y'all
12
better. Yeah,
that's a little bit a baby pushing it, but it'd be hard. But I mean, like I said, hey, if they play on, I mean, listen.
yeah, y'all better. Yeah, y'all better than the Dolphins.
Hey, hey man, we got the dude from Ohio State, corner man from the Ravens, man, Sean Wade. Yeah,
Yeah,
now with Sean Wade, that was a good pickup. And I don't know why people feel acting like yo, let's keep it real, man. Coaching means a lot in the NFL, right? Coaching means a lot in the NFL.
oh yeah,
And all I know is this: Bill Belichick is the best coach in the NFL. He's the greatest NFL coach of all time. I don't even think you can debate that at this point. It's one of them things though that I know you can debate. People want to throw the names there, But at this point, though, let's just be real. Bill is that guy. Bill knows what he's doing. Josh McDaniels, one of the best offensive coordinators in the game. Yeah, we struggled to put points up last year, but also offensively, we was one of the best rushing teams last year. You know, we upgraded on wide receivers. So, like I said, Mac Jones, I think Mac Jones could, or Cam Newton.
Yeah, I don't see how people say that the Patriots can't make the playoffs this year. I don't know why people say that.
I don't know why people hate because it's the Tom Brady effect, though. It's the Tom Brady effect. It's Tom Brady effect, and it's because people honestly believe that Tom Brady made the Patriots, and that's not true. Yeah, is he a key part? Of course, you got 6 Super Bowls on the team. Yeah, you was a key part. He was a key part. I mean,
that's what it was.
He was a key part in the system. But trying to make it seem like he built that system, whatever kid did. No, he flourished. He flourished in that system, which is good because everybody can't flourish in the system. You know what I mean? Shoot, he did it better. He flourished in the system better than anybody in that system ever did. You know what I mean? So, hey, tip my hat off to him. But I mean, he's not the New England Patriots. He didn't make New England Patriots. You know what I mean? Like he played with a lot of top 10 great defenses. He played with a lot of good, solid running backs. You know what I mean? Like when we won, we always had a solid running. When we was winning, the Patriots always had a solid running game. For the most, we always had a solid running game when we won. We always had a great defense. That's Bill Belichick's team. Bill Belichick is the head coach. He's a defensive-minded coach. I mean, come on. Tom Brady is great. In my opinion, he is the greatest quarterback of all time, but it wasn't just him. Like I said, he wouldn't be. I don't think he would be the GOAT if he didn't play for the Patriots. You know, it's certain loss. I mean, you got to be right. You got to be in the right. You got to be right in the situation. Is what you see. The thing about Tom Brady, so Bill just better than Bill Walsh all the time. Yes, he's better than Bill Walsh. We're not doing that, Lou. I know you're a 49ers fan, but he's better than Bill Walsh, yo. He's better than Bill Walsh. He's better than Bill Walsh. Like I think Bill Belichick legit outcoached people. Like Bill Belichick legit outcoached people. Like he legit outcoached people. Bill Belichick has been like his coaching. For years, listen, I know the West Coast offense. Bill Walsh has revolutionized with the West Coast offense and all that. But like, let's keep it real. Bill Belichick been doing great-ish for years, even as defensive coordinator. Let's not forget he had one of the best. Let's not forget.
Yeah,
he's better than Bill. He's better than Bill Walsh. The dude got six Super Bowls, yo. The dude got 6 Super Bowls. Like Luke, come on, man. Dude got 6 Super Bowls, man. And dude, the winning that he was doing from now to then, like, come on. Then you got different people on your staff. You winning with different people on your staff as your coordinators and stuff like that on your staff. The different coordinators and stuff, defensive coordinators and all that. And here's the thing: he's not just a coach. He's been a GM for 21 years.
Mm-hmm.
He was a GM and coach for 21 years. You know how hard it is to be a GM and a coach in any type of profession? That's not easy to do. Look at Bill O'Brien. It's not easy to do. You gotta make decisions, and then you like the fact that he's this is what makes Bill Belichick so cold. The fact that he's legit building the roster and coaching the roster. Bill Belichick is that's one thing in football. To be honest with you, though, and no disrespect to Bill Walsh, I don't think it's debatable. That's one thing in football I don't think it's saying. That's not even being biased. I'm just saying this thing that he has done was way more is difficult than Bill Walsh did. Just saying. I'm just saying, man. Like he
Right.
legit won with like the completely different teams too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we know Tom Brady is like the common denominator in all them. The one player that's been there for all the Super Bowls is still. Look at all them Patriots teams. They were somewhat different. I mean, they're the same when it comes to the root and the core, but like them teams was different personnel and all that stuff. Come on, man. When Ty Law was number one corner. I'm just saying, man. Hold on, let me go clock out. A lot of them teams were stacked. Listen, we were stacked too, but listen, you know how hard it is to be a GM and a coach for 21 years?
It's a lot to do.
And then now you have one season, and like I said, and people have one bad season, one like you said, and then people write you off. People forget when we won the Super Bowl, we didn't make the playoffs the next year.
Like,
The
yeah,
first Super
like
Bowl, we didn't make the
I
playoffs the next
can't, bro.
year.
Like, I can't picture Bill Belichick missing the playoffs back to back years. I can't picture that
It's
shit.
not exactly, and then it's like okay, under the Bill Belichick under the Patriots years missed the playoff 3 times, total of 3 times. The first time was the fact that he tried to bring the whole. First of all, the one thing you don't do is try to bring a whole team back. That's something you don't do, and we missed. And it cost us. We missed the playoff. But the thing that Bill Belichick did, he brought basically everybody back the year before. They didn't really change the roster up. That was the reason why we missed in 02. The one 08, we missed the playoffs in 08. We missed the playoffs in 08 when we won 11 games.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do it. What can you do when in 11 games you miss the playoff? You can't do anything. You won above 500 and you won 11 games out of 16. When 11 games out of 16, you're above 500. Like you can, what can you do about that?
Yeah,
11-5, you miss the playoffs.
yeah.
Ain't nothing really you can do about that, right? Then this year, and then last year, COVID. Opt out. See, we had the more opt outs than anybody last year, and we was injured. Our best wide receivers was hurt. We had no production from the tight ends whatsoever. We had the most opt outs last year. Injuries. Devin Gilmore was hurt last year. But our defensive, like our best defensive player was hurt last year. Like, come on, man. Everybody was dealing with hurt, injuries, COVID protocols. It was the roster. Like you said, it was like, come on, man. So all them 3 times, reasons why those are 3 legit reasons why we missed the playoff. And here's the thing: last year we were 7-9, but we still was competing against the the best teams in the NFL. Them Bills games was close. Kansas City Chiefs only scored like 23 points, 24 points. Yeah, Dante Allen was out last year. Like, come on, one of the best linebackers in the league, a top 10 linebacker in the league. Inside linebacker to be in Pacific, because you know how people don't want people to get confused. Like top 10 linebacker, like he's like top 10 linebacker in the league. Like, come on. Patrick Chung, he retired. Like there's a lot of things that happened. Julian Edelman, our best wide receiver, got hurt. Cam Newton, he was hurt. COVID and all that stuff. You know what? Like, come on, man. Like, I'm not like that's salute, Tiffany.
Salute, True and Tosh,
That's it.
my
So when
East
people
Coast brothers.
the triple T's. But that's all I'm saying is this, like people now catch on the Patriots like act like Bill ain't missed the playoffs before. Then it's like, okay, we did miss the playoff 3 times, and that was like all the reasons why. There's no excuses. I'm not making no excuses. I'm just telling you what happened or why they missed the playoffs. And listen, most people won't think you think the Patriots gonna miss a playoff back-to-back years. That must be y'all wilding.
Yeah, I come on, man.
Y'all
I can't
wilding.
picture that shit, man. I cannot picture Bill Belichick miss the playoffs back to
Y'all
back
wilding. Dog, the
years.
defense is way better than what the defense gonna be better than was last year, and we was top 10 last year.
We need to catch up.
What are you talking?
Who we need? You know who need to start the breaks? Them Buffalo Bills fans, them
They gotta
non-fans.
chill out, man. Listen, all I
Them
say is this:
team
the only
fans that
thing
be
good.
throwing themselves into
Listen.
tanks.
Here's the thing, man. The only thing good about Buffalo is Griselda, man. That's the only thing good about
Yeah,
Buffalo
they
is
think
Benny the
John
Butcher.
solid. It'd be funny if his ass take a step back and win this shit.
Word, like, come on, they still have no running game. They still ain't just their
Yeah,
running
they
game.
don't
They
got no,
still ain't
they
just
don't
their
have
running
no running
game.
game.
Like, come on, man. We got Sean Wade now from the Ravens. Shout out to Ravens, man. They like giving us stuff for the Ravens. I don't know why Ravens like giving us stuff,
It's
man.
John
Shout out to the
Gruden. It's
Ravens, man.
John Gruden. Come on now.
Shout out to Sean Wade, man. Shout out to Sean Wade, man. New Patriots cornerback. You know what I mean? You gonna be treated right. You gonna get some playing time over here. You won't get no playing time on Baltimore.
It's the Ravens, you know.
And Sean Wade is good too. The reason why he got traded, what might make sense for him is the corners from it's stacked over there when it comes to corners. It's very stacked. Stephen Gilmore, I don't know when he's gonna get ready yet. So for Sean Wade, he got a lot. He's good. He's a good corner. So let's see what he can do.
So it's just for depth, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, Stephen Gilmore. Hopefully they can work the deal out for Stephen Gilmore. Hopefully. Hopefully they work it out for Stephen Gilmore. You know what I mean? He's evolved in the practice. He's coaching on the sideline. You know what I mean? He can't play, but where come on, man.
Speaking of pressure, since Anti loves a cap on this man, I know Aaron Rodgers
Lamar
gonna win a
Jackson.
damn Super Bowl this year. That's who they
Yeah.
win damn Super
Bills
Bowl.
going to take a step back this year. They barely beat us twice last
Yeah, they
year.
going. Yeah.
Nobody
I got the
talks
Bills
about
taking a
that. A
step back
win's a
this
win.
year.
A win's a win, but
I'm
still, though, right?
I'm still not believing in the
A
Bills.
win's a win, but if we were so trash, then why are we competing with the Bills 2 times in a row? And we was
And
competing with the
people
best
already
team.
hyping
We
up
beat the Ravens.
Miami.
We beat the Ravens. We beat the Ravens last year, but we so trash. Okay,
Sure, you ain't got rubber in, okay?
I ain't rubbing it in. I'm just getting the facts. I'm just speaking of facts. Tiffany. If you don't like it, that's cool. That ain't my problem. That ain't my problem, Tiffany. I'm just telling you the fact. I'm just
I'm
reporting the
just
facts, man.
saying, you ain't.
And
Listen, man.
then y'all almost beat Seattle too.
Yeah, they did. It was at the last. I don't know what happened to the goal line. Y'all,
And they won
y'all
the
was at the
division.
goal line.
And they NFC West Division champions. Like, come on, like people, y'all better stop playing with the Patriots, yo. Y'all better stop playing with the Patriots. Cause I'm telling you this right now. When we beat the Buccaneers, I want to say, like, listen, I'm telling you right now, yo, it's gonna be lit
Yeah, I
this
barely
year.
beat them.
Where,
I want Tom Brady on the ground.
come on, man. You think we're gonna force him to throw the ball? We already know the game plan for that. They know what the game plan gonna be. They ain't gonna do nothing about it. We're gonna stop that run, force that man to throw that ball. Let's see if they can run the ball against us. Let's see. Let's see if they can run the ball against us
Bucks
this
don't even
year.
have the Bucks don't even have that good of a run game.
And look at the pressure we got. We got Matthew Judon, man. We got Matthew Judon, man. The Patriots ain't gonna be
They
good,
got
but
better.
when we doing that defensive draft in Madden, though, a lot of people pick a lot of Patriots players. That's all I can say. A lot of people pick a lot of Patriots
I'm
players.
not
I
gonna
just
lie
think,
to you. I was trying to pick the Patriots players, but they was took it. Some of
a
was
lot
took
of
them
people pick
already.
Mac Denver picking rookies, but Patriots ain't gonna be good. But there was a lot of people in Madden. I ain't even want to comment, but there was a lot of people picking Patriots players though. That's all I can say. That's all I know.
I mean, Stephon Gilmore was one of my choices.
Anti was picking them Patriots players in the
I know
second.
because he knew he had to have good to see.
Yeah, but he be anti point the front though, man. Anti
Stephon
no,
Gilmore, Devin
anti
McCourty.
no, anti no. Devin McCourty is one of the best safeties in the game. Y'all must have forgot. Y'all must have forgot. Stephen like J.C. Jackson, solid. J.C. Jackson was in the top 40 or what top 50
Yeah,
top
he
100
was.
players.
Yeah, I think he was on my list too. So he was just already taken.
Come
Depending on
on, man. Come on, man. Who else got picked? I picked a couple players myself. I picked Brother Murray trying to pick mine. Matthew Judon. Come on, man. They don't have a great. First of all, they don't got great. They don't. I don't want to say they have a great running back
I don't
core. They
want to
got
say they
two.
have great. Yeah, I mean, like they solid. But like,
I ain't gonna hold you though. I'm not saying that when I let's make it. I'm gonna make this clear when I say this. I'm not saying we got the best running game in the
they got. I
NFL.
mean, like,
I'm
they
not
got
saying
Leonard
that
Fournette and Ronald Jones. Like that's not even like.
we were the better running team it was last year.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, we was better running team it was last year. They're a very good. They're a very great running team. I give them that, but when you talk about running back core, you
Running back
guys, I
core.
mean, two running backs don't make a core. They got good back. They got a good duo with the backfield. I got to agree with that, but I got to agree with that. But everything else, though, I
Anybody
mean,
play tonight in preseason? It don't matter, but
I don't even care to tell you the
To
truth, man.
anybody, nobody
okay.
put it, man.
I mean, it don't
But like,
matter, but I
but
know
like,
you started to see some of the starters.
Ready for the season to start. What in like 2 weeks?
Yeah, but now I ain't looking at a Thursday night game because I feel like they're gonna be trash, and I know it
The
is. The
Cowboys.
Cowboys versus but come on, they could have picked somebody better.
hey, man. I mean, hey, we gonna
They
see
know they
how.
was wrong for that.
I mean, it's the Cowboys, man.
And we know Prescott is gonna be what you call it. So let's be for real. That's already a win for the Buccaneers.
Listen, man, the Patriots got the Patriots got 5 running backs, man. The Patriots got 5 running backs.
What up, Lou?
What up, Lou, man?
What's up, Lou?
What?
You got to stop capping though, man. Your 49ers though, man.
You outside?
You sound like you're outside.
I can't. He ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, we do got the best. We definitely got one of the best running back courts in the NFL though.
Oh, he a
I say
49ers fan.
I say that we got
Yeah.
the 49ers got a good running back court too though. I gotta give them
Yeah,
that.
they do.
We got
I
Mustard.
just want their tight ends. That's all I want.
You know what, True? I'm not gonna do it to you. I'm gonna wait till we get on my channel tomorrow to do this.
Hey, what you mean? What you mean?
Jason,
Bill
I don't
Walsh is not
know.
better than
I don't
Belichick.
know,
Look, we're not doing that. Bill Walsh is not better than Bill Belichick, yo. Like you can't.
You telling me the man who revolutionized the NFL with the West Coast offense, with every team started to copy,
They about to argue about it.
and you telling me a man who had probably one of the greatest coaching trees of all time, who helped get other organizations back on top.
Well, that makes him the best. Cause of all the coaching tree. So coaching tree make you the best.
Because if I remember right, some of those coaching trees you talking about did actually coach the Patriots too. Because what happened to Bill Belichick coaching tree? They suck.
That's cool. Shout out to Brian Flores. He don't suck. That's cool. Hey, it's still early though. That's cool though.
Yeah,
But
early.
I tell you this. I tell you this though.
Name me one of the coaches. Name me one of the coaches who won Super Bowl since Bill Belichick coaching tree.
You right. But I tell you this though. Bill got a better resume than all them dudes on Bill Walsh and resume combined. I tell you that though.
Bill Walsh probably won more Super Bowl than if he didn't retire after that third Super Bowl. So
yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's on him. That's on him. He retired. Listen, the dude, Bill made it for him. That's what made Bill cold. Bill been part of the game for like 30 years, yo. Bill been coaching for 30 years, yo. That's not you're not like the fact that he's been
and you make it seem like all these other great coaches who coach these organizations wasn't crap.
Bill, listen, being a coach for that long time, you know it's not easy to do. Because one of the hardest things is about adapting. Bill Belichick has adapted. He's adapted. Simple as that. He adapted. Like it or not, that man coached when he was in the night. Listen, that man was a great defensive coordinator. He coached in the '90s all the way now. He been a good coach for he been a good coach,
long time.
consistent coach for decades.
You tell me a great defense coordinator who won under probably one of the greatest defensive men of all time, Bill Parcells.
He learned from Bill Parcells.
Yeah, because he did
Okay,
learn.
but Bill,
He was on that New York Giants coaching staff.
Hold on, Bill. Hold on. It was Bill defensive game plan. The reason why they beat the Bills for one. That whole bend don't break defense was popularized by Bill Belichick. Let's not do so. Let's not do that. Let's not act like defense. First of all, let's when you talk about the influence of the offensive end,
Bill Parcells
Bill
didn't do nothing right. Bill Parcells basically didn't do nothing. He just sat there to the coach to build. You take over defense. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I ain't said it was Bill. First of all, the documentary they say it was Bill. That was his game plan. When they played against the Bills, they won a championship. It basically was like let them run the ball. Don't let them
talking about the New York Giants time when he was on the Bill Parcells.
That's cool, but all I know is this though: he surpassed Bill Parcells, so that's cool. It don't matter what it don't matter. He surpassed Bill Parcells.
He did.
He did pass Bill Parcells, and I like Bill Parcells.
You can't argue, dude. Listen, hold on. The Browns. Hold on. Let's not act like he didn't make the Browns nice. Bill Belichick made the Browns nice. Let's not act like he didn't do that, yo. He made the Browns nice in the '90s, yo. Let's not do that, yo. And let's keep it real.
No, it's the fact that you just disrespected one of the greatest coaches.
How disrespected Bill? Dude, Bill is regarded as the greatest coach of all time. You can't even argue. Listen, because
it wasn't for Parcells, Bill wouldn't be in the NFL right now.
But Bill Walsh was under somebody. Who was Bill Walsh under? First of all, you couldn't even say that. Because first of all, Bill. Look, here's the thing. Everybody starts under somebody. You don't start as a head coach out of nowhere. You start somewhere. That's fact. You start somewhere. But that's all that being said, Bill surpassed Bill Belichick surpassed Parcells. That's fact. You can't argue that. You cannot argue that Bill Parcells is a better coach than Bill Belichick. You cannot argue that whatsoever.
Oh boy.
He won 6 Super Bowls. He won 6. But here's the thing with me. This is what Bill,
you talking about 6 questionable Super Bowls? Everybody
now it's questionable. Now it's questionable.
How many times have they been accused of cheating?
That's cool. Hey, I'll tell you this though. He still got them Super Bowls though. They didn't take him away. And all that being said, people still regard him as the best coach of all time. All them allegations being said. So that's cool with you. That's cool. All them allegations being said.
If people keep on questioning you every time you win Super Bowl,
how are you getting questioned? Okay, do they question him being the GOAT? Okay, do they question Bill Belichick being the GOAT coach? Do they question that? Because you can't. That's not even a debate.
And another thing, you said about Tom Brady, all-time great quarterback. And tell me why everybody still pick Joe Montana over him all the time.
That's off opinion. That's cool. Listen, you could pick Joe Montana over Tom Brady. I don't listen. But I tell you this though, when it comes to coaching, this is not a debate.
I tell you this, though, when I want to pick a quarterback who's going to win me a game, I'm going to pick a Montana every time.
Well, listen, but that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But when we talk about coaching, Bill Belichick is a GOAT. There ain't no debate. You can't argue the man's resume. You cannot argue the man's resume.
So basically for your life, you're gonna pick Bill Belichick over Walsh every time.
Yes, every time. What are you talking about? Because you can talk about. Everybody can talk about. Everybody want. You can talk about Spygate and Deflategate, all the other shit, whatever case may be.
So I'm just saying because I think Bill Walsh can come up with a better game plan to stop the Belichick defense.
That's cap.
What?
That's cap. And let's keep it real too. This is the reason why. Oh, that's cap. And this is why Bill Belichick is also burying them. Bill is also burying them off the simple fact that he know how to utilize players better than him.
You
Ain't
telling
there
you
no
telling me
coach?
you telling me Bill Walker only reason why Bill Walker winning because he had the players.
I'm not saying that he had a revolutionary offense. I'm not denying that. But let's keep it. But let's keep it a stack. But let's keep it a stack though. Bill Belichick know how to utilize players better than any other coach in NFL history. You can't argue that.
And Bill
You
Walton
cannot argue.
didn't
You
know how.
cannot argue that.
And Bill Walton didn't know how. Come on now.
Not better than Bill. Not better than Bill Belichick. Who that man? Okay, that man drafted Julian Edelman. Julian Edelman was a quarterback in college, dude. He was a quarterback from Kent State in college and made him a productive wide receiver in the NFL. What do you like? Come on. What do you?
He took Steve Young, who was on the probably worst team in the league with Tampa Bay at the time.
Dude, Steve Young still had talent, though. Steve Young still had talent. That's not more impressive. So you try to tell me that's more impressive than Julian Edelman, developing Julian Edelman's game to be helping develop Julian Edelman's game to be a Super Bowl MVP wide receiver, and people even argue he's be the Hall of Fame. Come on, yo. That man, Julian Edelman was a productive wide receiver. Never played wide receiver. He was a quarterback in college. Come on, man. Come on. Tom Brady was nobody thought Tom Brady was gonna be there. Bill Belichick part of that development. When people saying Tom Brady to go, Bill was part of that development. You can't debate that.
True. I saw Tom Brady in college. I kept on telling everybody Tom Brady to play quarterback over Drew Hansen at that time. Because everybody thought Drew Hansen was the future of Michigan football. They thought he was going to be the next great quarterback. I said Tom Brady was better than Drew Hansen.
Right. And but all that being said though, people didn't think Tom Brady was going to be that good going. Like I said, Tom Brady. Nobody thought Tom Brady going to ever be the type of quarterback that he'd been.
If Tom Brady would have got some more time on the field with Michigan Wolverines, he probably would have been a top 10 pick.
Maybe, but we don't know. But all that being said, though, Bill, the one that gave him that, Bill saw that in him, though. Bill saw that potential in him when nobody else did. That's talent. That says a lot. That's talent right there. That's an eye of talent. And the fact that he's not just a coach, he's a GM. He's already, like I said, he's one of the best GMs of all time too. I mean, he's legit one of the best GMs of all time. And he's a head coach.
Well, you got your opinion, I got mine. I just been watching football since the 80s, and you've been watching football since probably the 90s. So that's your opinion. That's my opinion. I ain't gonna do
you make a right to your opinion, but I'm just telling you. Listen, the resume speaks for itself, man. Bill, when it comes to developing players and doing all that stuff, man, Bill Walsh is one of the greatest coaches of all time. Listen, he's solidified. But when it comes to Bill,
I can't believe that place is cold, man. I want some popcorn damn bad.
I had popcorn in a minute. Well, yes, I did. Give us a little bit.
No, the place I normally go to get some popcorn is closed, man. And I want. Yeah. I guess I can see if Postmaker goes to the store and get some popcorn for me.
Right.
Man, because I've been having tape of popcorn all day long.
Right. Man, this is. What else news? Damn. Belichick did a pass on Brady 5 times. He did. I mean, here's the thing, though. He wasn't going to pick Brady. But he wasn't going to pick Brady, though. All right, so here's the thing. It was smart for him to pick Brady, though, that low, though. Because, you know what I mean? Contracts and stuff like that. Money. You know what I mean? Money-wise, it makes sense for him to get picked that low. So
maybe people think about that about Brady because he went to another team and won a Super Bowl. That's probably why they think about that right now. They thinking Brady actually made the Patriots.
Yeah, but it's a lazy it's a lazy argument
I
because
know. I mean, I agree with him. It is. I agree with you too. But it is a lazy argument. But people do actually think that because
I know,
of
but
what.
that's why I'm saying it's lazy because it's
You,
like
you
dog. The Buccaneers had a squad last year. It was listen. Here's the thing,
Yeah, look
like
at them
hmm
receivers.
And
Look at.
change the offense.
Gronkowski is a top 10 tight end. Like let's not like Gronkowski is arguably a top 10 tight end. You have running backs, you got solid running backs, another
Running
funny
back,
that.
and I
Yeah.
remember I picked
you
somebody. I picked
like
I picked somebody
you
off
can
there. I
basically
picked
say
somebody off that
on that
defense.
Tampa Bay team is like a super team.
That defense ain't no joke.
Yeah, like
But I
they're
put them on my
especially their
squad.
run defense.
I
Their
put
run defense is hell.
look at
I mean here
Godwin was hurt, and I picked man. I picked him as one of my wide receivers.
right. It's like my thing is like I'm like yeah, cause I'm like, man, I'm like, hold up, man.
Yeah, but come on, let's all keep it fair. We know who fault it was in the AFC Championship. I'm really
Yeah,
upset with his, but
Diva.
he better redeem himself this year. And I like him, but
Can't believe he didn't even run the
I
ball
mean,
when he had a
come on, that
wide
was a
open
perfect chance
lane.
for him to get back to the Super Bowl, man. It's no, that's why I didn't want to watch the Super Bowl.
Like, what
I
kind
would
of
have been
play
so.
calling was that?
I mean, I don't know what was going on.
Hey, from the start of that game,
Like,
that
Hold
game
up,
didn't
another.
look like
I'm
from the
not
start of the
denying.
game,
word.
from the start of that Super Bowl last year, that game didn't look right because the referee was coming all of a sudden throwing flags out nowhere. Like,
Yeah. Hold on. There's no such thing as a super team in the NFL. No, but they still had a stacked team though.
Still had
Buccaneers
a
had a
stack
stacked team
team.
last year. The fact that Tom Brady could play bad like that or throw picks and stay still win a game, that shows you how they had a very good team. You can't deny that. Like the fact that he threw three
Yeah,
picks and they still
Because
won.
there's no such
still
thing
won.
as a super team in
Like,
any
come on,
sport.
he didn't have to do that much work in the Super Bowl. He had short
Exactly. So
yardage.
high.
He
That's
had
why
short yardage.
he shouldn't
I
have
mean,
even
like, and
won
I'm not.
a Super Bowl
It's
MVP.
no disrespect. It's no disrespect to him, but the fact that he didn't have the fact that he, like I said, like all he had to do is just make the right plays at the right time. He didn't have to go crazy. He didn't have to go all out. Like that wasn't the best Tom Brady.
basically the only thing Brady did in that game was manage the game right.
I
And
mean, it
the
was
defense,
listen, there's
Supposed to
nothing wrong with
do.
that. But the thing is, though, Tom Brady didn't have to go all out and go super. Like he didn't.
Yeah,
That
like
was
they
like listen,
literally
the
changed
Tom
the
Brady on the
offense in like
Buccaneers,
the
right?
second
The
half of the season.
Tom Brady on the Buccaneers ain't the best Tom Brady. It's nowhere near the best Tom Brady.
He wasn't
I
looking
know
that good the
that's
So
first
it's
half
not.
of
I'm
the
not.
season.
It's not. He did contribute on the Patriots, but the problem, yeah, but the team, like you said, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers already got the best front seven in the NFL
In
last
NFL.
season.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like let's
it's
not
like
act like
no,
come on,
you
man.
gotta admit things changed when they started running the ball more, and Brady didn't have to practice throw the ball deep. He
Yeah,
had to
look what
start.
Right.
they got Leonard Fournette off the street, basically. Okay,
Ronald
You
Jones.
got Antonio Brown. You got Chris. Like, come on,
exactly.
man.
Because he was,
Like, come
because
on,
I
man.
thought he was going. I don't know how his little butt ended up there. He should have
Antonio
came to
Brown
I'm
the
on the
just
Ravens or
slide.
part
Seattle.
14 was that also what was saying players still have to make plays. Yeah, I'm not saying that you gotta make plays, but let's keep it real though. Like,
Y'all can
but
say that's like the second time in his career he had some great receivers around him.
right here, that's not necessarily true, but we had Randy
Come
Moss,
on,
but we had Randy
how
Moss
many
once more.
times
That's not true.
other than Randy Moss, how many times he kept asking for more on weapons around him, like more great receivers around him?
But here's the thing though, and that's just one of the best core receivers, of course, he had. But here's like I said, but going back to my point, like yeah, the team, no, they won a Super Bowl. You don't win a Super Bowl just for one person, yo. Like yeah,
Yeah,
I
It's the
understand
ultimate team
yeah, I
game, man.
understand that Tom Brady contributed in on Patriots Super Bowl. I understand that, but like it's a team game. He didn't do it by himself.
Ultimate team.
I'm gonna say this. I wish that happened, but if Antonio Brown would stayed on that Patriot team with Tom Brady, they probably would have won Super Bowl that year.
No, I don't believe that.
I
Mm,
don't know about that.
I don't
What
know.
team was it? Is that the one when they got bounced off the playoffs? The
Yeah,
He
first
by
one.
the
played one
by the
game.
Titans.
Ah,
He played
By the
one game with
Titans.
them.
but he did that to himself with his stinking attitude. I
Yeah.
don't know who you think you are. He better check
Nah, because
himself.
Antonio Brown was bullshitting even when he was in
Yeah,
Oakland.
He was at. I know you gonna be like come to the GM and act a mess. No, we're not doing that.
Hey, the way I see that thing with Oakland, he was trying to get out Oakland because he saw how
He
I
bad that
was.
know
team.
you gonna
He
tell
was.
you gonna disrespect a man like that to his
Yeah,
face. He better quit.
yeah, but I mean, hey man, I don't know if they would have won a Super Bowl. I don't
Because
know.
Yeah.
you saw
Yeah.
how them that
I don't
offense
know if they
was
would
when
beat. I
Antonio
don't even
Brown
know
was
if
in
they
it.
would beat the Ravens. To tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's hard for me to say. See all that.
Man, that's
Mm.
fucked up. I was gonna go that Ravens and Bengals game. Now my cousin like, man, I can't go, man. I just had a
Oh,
baby.
you can't go now.
Yeah, he just had a baby, and he worried about COVID.
I understand because the baby, they're he wants it's a newborn, so
I understand too, so I'll be okay watching at home. So, hey, true
Yeah.
man.
Yo,
Are you free next Wednesday?
what time?
Probably around 7 or 8.
I'll be free.
Cause
I'll be free.
I'm trying to get together because I want to do a college football pick'em.
I'll be free. I'll be
Like
free.
I want like pick the game before the season start on Thursday. Cause a lot of
Yeah.
good games
the
coming up.
season start on Thursday. Who playing? The season start on Thursday. What's the first? Who playing?
Ohio, Ohio on Thursday it's gonna be Ohio State in Minnesota,
Oh, okay.
and Saturday it's gonna be Georgia and Clemson, and Alabama gonna be playing Miami.
Miami. I
Then
remember them days when they was good. They've been
then
trash ever since.
on that Sunday night gonna be Florida State and Notre Dame. It's gonna be a whole lot of great first games coming up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, college
Basically,
football is gonna be lit too.
it's the ACC versus the SEC. A whole lot of first games.
Okay.
And what y'all think about that? The Pac-12, Big Ten, and ACC all coming together.
Oh man, shit. Good
Yeah.
lord.
Hey, the
Yeah,
SEC,
that would be crazy though.
the SEC,
Good
Big
lord.
12, and American all gonna come together because the West Virginia president is voting against the 12-team playoffs because
Yeah.
he's mad at the fact that Oklahoma and Texas is leaving the Big 12 to go to SEC. So he kind of forced them to come together. College
Yeah,
football
that's wrong.
ain't gonna be the same in the next couple of years.
Maybe it'd be a little bit more exciting, I guess, because you know what I mean, add more playoffs to it. You know what I mean? Hey,
And now these players you start making money. You may get a university. You may get a college football team who been shit water for years, end up being a greater team in college football now.
nah, but no, the college don't be playing these players though. The players can just make money of their own. So
Yeah, off their likeness.
the colleges ain't paying the players. They can just make money. They can monetize themselves. So wh-
Like you
which
got
is good because
like
like
that whole money thing gonna really benefit the lady college basketball because it's already like a dozen ladies already signed the Dortmund deals.
Yeah, they better sign it in college because they ain't gonna make no damn
what
money in
endorsement deal? What hold on, they got
WNBA.
hold on, they got endorsement deals. What?
Yeah, they already college players can get Dortmund deals now.
No, I'm talking about college basketball females got endorsement deals. What?
Mm-hmm.
You sure
What they do
about
to get
that?
endorsement deal?
Yeah, ever since that new rule came in effect, like college players are getting endorsement deals.
Man, I'm surprised female Hooper will. I don't
Well,
know.
college women's basketball is better than WNBA right now. Let's keep it true. Let's keep this for
The
real.
women's college basketball.
Yeah. If you
Yeah, I could. Yeah, yeah.
It
So
is.
I
they
can see
really
that
they
you saying
like
like
ESPN.
College.
Like to me, ESPN is not doing the ladies game right. They're not really adorting the ladies game. If they did that more, maybe more people be more interested in the ladies basketball game.
nah, you talking about college? You talking about WNBA here?
College and the WNBA.
No, I think college is better. I just don't really watch it. But WNBA is just sorry. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I used to watch it back in. I used to watch it. I just can't do it anymore.
And
I
I kept on
refuse
saying,
to watch it.
also saying this too. Like you got fans already going to an NBA game. How come you can't play like the WNBA game before the NBA game?
Nah, they ain't gonna. I don't think they're gonna work.
You don't know, let you try.
No, I
Like
don't even know why is it still
I
right.
think before Kobe passed away, he was going to try to take over the WNBA as president.
I mean, he was. I saw he was pushing it, but you know, he was trying to do a lot of male players are trying to help. Push it, but it's just not the same no more to me like I used to love it. It used to be packed. I even went to a WNBA game.
It was packed because it was a brand new product.
No, this was like years into. It wasn't that new when I went. Now I mean, it was some years ago. I was in high school, but it wasn't that new. But it was packed. We supported our home team. I mean, I don't even know what it's like now.
Whole lot of bankruptcy and teams moving to another.
Yeah, I mean that didn't help either. And the players, I
And the
used to have,
players up and the players
and I
that were
used to know
complaining
all
about
the
they won't
top
get.
players. I can't even name one person now, to be honest.
And basically, you got players complaining about they're not making enough money like the NBA players.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't see why would you ever do that. Compare yourself to somebody like a LeBron James. Come on with this, okay?
It's not even that though. It's like you don't
Yeah,
draw the money to even do
yeah.
all that.
Exactly. That's my
Not
Like I
point.
drawing the
don't
money
care.
I
for.
agree
Yeah.
with that.
It's not even about the talent. It's like you don't even draw the money. Y'all
Like
don't
Exactly.
where are
make
the
So
money.
compare
endorsements at?
yourself,
Where are
and
the
you
endorsements at? All
and
that.
like Lamar said, you up there crying. I would love to make $100,000 just playing basketball. To be honest, for the summer. That's all I got to. Yeah. So come on,
They ain't got
ladies.
no types of endorsements. All that. Nothing.
Right. It's just
Hey,
no,
like come on.
they got
who's the biggest star of the WNBA?
I said
as of right now.
Yeah, who's the biggest star?
maybe Candace
Yeah,
Parker.
maybe Candace Parker
See, I know Candace because I remember her intent. Where she started and stuff.
I
And
can name like
or
if it
Alina
Sue Bird, it's probably Kendra Parker, Sue Bird.
get Sue Bird
Sue
out of here
Bird,
because I didn't like that stuff in the Olympics. Who's the point in showing her with her loving? Okay.
Brianna Stewart from Seattle.
So Skylar Diggs, she not that good or she all right?
She
Now
she's she's okay, but
yeah.
Oh,
she's
okay,
more worried about she's more worried about trying to do a Dortmund deal than really being focused on her game now.
well, I guess she said she need to get the bag. 'Cause
Like I understand why she's acting like that because they originally had a baby and she got to make all the money she can while she's playing because her husband supposed to be an artist.
oh Lord, he about to be a rap artist.
No, a real artist.
Okay,
Painting.
a real artist. Okay.
Like they met at Notre Dame.
So they're like high school, they're like college sweethearts. Okay. Yeah, I can't watch it anymore. I'd rather watch a baseball game than watch a damn WNBA. And even though baseball be long.
Yeah, it's like 180 games a year.
Yeah.
I'm happy because my Yankees are playing great.
Oh,
Facts.
you a Yankee?
Facts.
Oh Lord, you Yankee fans.
Yeah.
Y'all, wait, are you campaigning? Y'all gonna win a championship this year? Is that what you're saying?
Hell yeah, man. We on
No,
fire.
I'm not campaigning that because we still gotta get past the Devil Rays because
we still gotta get past the Rays. Like they still first in the division and all that. But we've been on fire though. Like we won like 12 games in a row.
I don't know what it is about the Devil Rays, but they always end up beating the Yankees out of nowhere.
Yeah, all the time in the playoffs. Like it's always the fucking Rays.
So who the favorites this year? If I want to be honest, the Dodgers, is it them or somebody else?
Yeah, probably the Dodgers.
The Yankees.
Y'all may have to take them.
Who said the Yankees?
Yeah, probably them cheating ass Astros.
True need to give it up and give up on the Orioles.
I ain't giving up no Orioles, man. Y'all are bugging out, man. I may make an Orioles podcast just because you made that
Stop
comment.
it. Stop. We're not doing this.
I'm making a whole Orioles podcast,
When's the
man.
last time the Orioles won something? Let's be honest.
What you mean doing something? Man, we ain't doing that, man.
When was the last time they actually won something?
You mean last time we won something?
The Nationals are a new team and they actually won something recently.
Man,
that's a damn shame.
We just beat the Angels. We just beat the Angels.
I'm talking about significant wise.
13-1. We beat the Angels 13-1, man. Come on now, man.
We beat the A's.
We beat the shit out of the Angels league, man.
Started all pot, but now there's
Man, fuck the Red Sox, man.
Who's a Red Sox fan?
Hell no.
Word, shout out to the Orioles, man. Word, we the same division in the LA East, man. We got the best jerseys in the NFL.
That's all you've been saying. You can't say nothing else, though.
Come on, man. The Yankees barely over 500, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Not even be. I don't know. Y'all act like y'all winning the division or something. Y'all ain't winning the division.
Still gonna be in that wild card round, but hey.
I mean, hey, man, listen, Baltimore Orioles, man. We get this down year for us. This down year.
It's been a down year for many years.
It ain't been no down year for many years.
Down year for the Orioles for the last 20 years.
We ain't doing that. 20 now it's the last 20 years. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. The last 20 years. Get out of here, man. The last 20 years. Y'all must have retired. We got three world titles now.
Okay, when was the last one, True? Let's be honest.
What you mean 1983? What are you talking about?
True, that was the year I was born. Okay.
Come on, man. Camden Park, Camden Yards, man. Come on, man.
You act like that was recent.
Hey, listen.
I do like this stadium. I've seen it before, but I'm just
come on,
saying.
man. We won a division 2014. Like, come on, like people trying to act like, man. People trying to act like. Shout out to Baltimore Orioles, man. That's all I can say, man. Cal Ripken Jr., man. One of the GOATs.
He is. I like him. I've always liked him when I was little.
Cal Ripken Jr., one of the GOATs, man. Shout out to Cal Ripken Jr., man. Won the World Series. Helped won the World Series. Ain't never been the same since Cal Ripken left, man. Ain't been the same.
Well, they haven't done like the front office ain't never do what they supposed to do. That's what I always blame. Your front office ain't doing what they supposed to do.
Yeah.
Look what Washington has been last until recently.
Nationals.
Straight trash.
Yeah, I gave up Bryce Harper.
What are you talking about? Who gave up Bryce Harper?
No, I'm talking about, like Washington, when they had Bryce Harper.
Yeah, but they won without him, though. That's the funny thing.
Man.
That's crazy. They won without him, though. I remember when he was on the team. Did I go to that game when he was on the team? I'm not sure. Was he on the team then? Is he still the same?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean they was hyping them up, like, you know.
Man, Baltimore Orioles, man. Listen, man.
Oh man, you still talking about your teams, true?
Some more. Shout out to the Baltimore Orioles, man. Listen,
Man, I came back from gas station and everything.
Baltimore always had the best jerseys, man. When it came to baseball, we always had the best jerseys, man.
Oh, true. You reminiscing.
Hey Shay.
I ain't rather this. We
Shay.
still got the best jersey. Who's your
Shay,
baseball
who
team?
your baseball
Jay?
team?
Salute to Shay.
Yeah, I told you I don't like nobody.
Oh, you don't? You don't root
So
for
you don't
them?
have no favorite team.
No favorite
No.
team of any sports.
Yeah, no.
No.
You don't
So hold on, where are you from? You from? Are
Like,
you
I
from?
knew it, and it's only because of the movie that they put the team in, the Mighty Ducks. That's it.
the Mighty come on, Shay.
They was trash. They was trash too.
No, they wasn't. And they got
Motherfucker was
better.
trash, man. They lost. Then they lost to the Canadians. So they lost to the Russians and something like that. I remember the movie. They lost. It was trash,
The
man.
Mighty come
It
on.
was trash. We don't do was garbage. Them dudes was garbage, man.
When I was younger, I used to like the Angels. I'm not gonna lie, but that was only because they was in a movie too. So, you know how
So
that goes.
you might as well sit on Space Jam, man. The Looney Tunes, man. Something, man. Too much fun.
Basically.
So hold on, yo, you from Missouri?
Yeah.
So you from Missouri? You don't like no.
No, not at all.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, Kansas City Chiefs, Kansas City
she said no.
Royals.
Hell no. They not even in Kansas City.
Come on, don't you? That's
Who the
petty.
Kansas City
That's
Chiefs? You said they're not in Kansas City.
No.
That's
What do
petty.
they play at there?
They play in Independence. One side is Independence and the other side is Raytown.
Okay.
But they're not in Kansas City.
That's petty though. You know how that goes though, man. That's
It's not petty. It's the
that
truth.
is petty. Because the Washington football team don't play.
Exactly.
Don't play
Washington football team. They left.
Well, that's y'all. If y'all want to celebrate that shit, and a lot of their fans is not even on the Missouri side. It's in Kansas. So
I'm not that petty, Shay. I still root for Washington.
Oh, it's in Kansas. Oh, you talking about? So it's in. What you mean? It's in Kansas.
Yeah, a lot of their fans are from Kansas. It's the same thing with the Royals.
Man, that's just come on now.
I mean, like not Kansas City.
It's the Kansas City, Kansas. I can't wait till when they lease run out so they can move them over there.
They're not gonna move them. They're not gonna move the Kansas City.
If they can't afford to pay for the stadium, yes, they will.
Come on, man.
I'm from here. They was talking about it on the news. I forgot how many.
So they still gonna be called the Kansas City Chiefs, though.
Yes, look at the Washington.
You're not here. You're not here. You don't understand. You don't see what I see.
Listen. All I see. I see
something. A lot about Kansas City, specifically on the Missouri side. A lot of people that's here is not even from Missouri. I'm fortunate to be somebody that was born and raised here. A lot of these people are from like Arkansas, Mississippi, Texas. Some people
them
stay
South
here from
people.
New Orleans.
They are them South people.
Yeah,
South,
with the hurricane.
South, Middle, West.
With that team.
So you're not a St. Louis Cardinals fan?
No.
So you're not. So you're not.
When they got to the World Series and they won, I celebrated them winning more than I did the Warriors.
So you don't. So you're not a St. Louis. You're not a Rams fan.
A Rams fan. What they used to be.
Yeah, when they was here, I was more of a.
Why would she vote for him? I mean, root for him now because they have.
What you mean? Because it's a Rams. It's something move. Hold on, it's something move. It's something move to Boston. I'm still a Celtics fan. What are you saying?
Are you serious?
What you mean? I'm not from Boston. It don't matter.
I'm
telling you. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you.
So hold on. So Baltimore move. You're not gonna be a Ravens fan. That don't make any sense.
But you know who my allegiance is to first? It's to Washington. Even though they in Maryland, but
they're not even in DC anyway.
I know they're not in DC, but I'm telling you, if they
the Maryland football team, man, that's what they should be called.
Hey, they don't even sound right.
They still the Maryland football team. That's what their real name should be. Then.
No, we ain't knowing that. Okay, their history is with Washington.
Man, get out of here.
That's where they won them championships.
Listen, the Baltimore people were still rooting for the Wizards, man. Even though they moved from Baltimore, man.
Hey, true. On a positive note, I seen that. I don't
There's a
know if
lot
you
of
was on
Ravens
that
fans
Sean
over
stream
there.
last night, U3, but you know they got Boston making the playoffs.
I'm not surprised by that though, man. I mean, that's no surprise. I mean,
Oh, look.
people
Shay,
people
you
that
done got
people
him
listen.
started.
Listen. Here's the thing: the people that was on that stream know what it is. They seen it. What they seen. What I'm listen, man. They know what's going on, and that proves my point in my early topic of the video. The Celtics want a free agency. If that's the case, am I wrong?
I
You know
guess.
what I mean? So
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm
hey.
just
I mean, 'cause
saying,
we all know the Knicks ain't gonna be the Knicks ain't gonna be that good
but
anymore.
I
Kim
still,
Walker that is Kim Walker not the same no more. People wishing that Kim Walker is
They
gonna be
think
Kim
he
Walker
gonna be the
tomorrow.
same. They got to get
He's
that girl.
not. He's not gonna be the
I
same no more.
don't. I say that they're gonna be good because of the coach. I don't,
No, they're gonna be
I
good.
don't,
Listen, they're not gonna be trash. They're
yeah.
gonna be competing. They're gonna be good, but they're not gonna be. People say they're gonna be better than Celtics. That's kept.
And then
That's
people
not
up
gonna.
there hyping up Zach LaVine and the Bulls like they gonna be. They're like they going to the
You
Eastern
know what's
Conference Finals.
crazy? I wish somebody was on here that bet a lot because I'm trying to understand how many games did Zach Levine win? I mean, when was out last season because of COVID. I think SB said what 10. I don't think it was 20. Whatever it is, they got them winning next year almost 50 games, and I'm trying to understand
See that though.
how.
Little brother,
That's
Mari, hold up.
Sue
Brother
brother.
Brother
Mari.
Mark. Shay, I know who you could bet against, but he got a $500 bet. It is Macbeth,
Like that ain't
but
bad.
he got to
Well,
pay.
he
Might have to
he
pay
owe
his
me.
spot.
I don't
He
understand.
hey, listen, he got me. Listen, a bet for me too, man.
Oh yeah, y'all did bet. Oh, okay.
Oh
How much y'all bet?
$149 bet. He said about the Page gonna miss the playoffs, and we're gonna be I bet that Page gonna be better than 49.
How much you said?
$149.
One hundred
It's
forty nine
traded.
dollars. And
It's
he
Hey,
traded.
betted a $500 bet.
Yeah,
Macbeth,
he
you
bet
need to
me
be.
first. He bet me first. He bet me
bro,
first.
he got
He need
all
to
his
stop it.
bets. Like he even
He
got his
might got
bet
to
with
pay up all
Sean.
this money.
That if the Steelers make the playoffs, Sean gotta be a Steelers fan for life and all
But if
that.
he lose, I'm dropping
Yeah, he
five. You
got
got to drop
paid.
$500.
He got dropped $500.
Whew, he better be working that overtime.
Exactly.
I'll bet you, but I ain't that crazy.
And I'm gonna ask this question. I asked it last night, but since you wasn't on the panel last night, true. If the Sixers drop down to 6 next year in playoff seeding, do you think between the Bulls and the Heat that they could snag that fourth and fifth spot and hold on to
Celtics.
it?
You know he was gonna say the Celtics.
Be
Let's
real,
be
true.
real. I'm being dead serious. I really do believe
What's your reasoning?
the Celtics gonna surprise a lot of people next year. I don't know what people try to make it seem like we got like garbage on the roster now, and I don't even like I don't understand like Robert Williams is gonna be the most if he stays healthy. I think he could be in the most improved player conversation next year. He is that good. He has that potential. You've seen this man. If you've seen this man play, you know what I'm talking about. The man can flat out play. The man shot 72% from the field last year. Like that's his career average. That's his career average. 72% from the field. That's I mean, listen, he had more blocked shots than missed shots.
So we do expect Ben Simmons to be traded by training day. I mean,
We'll
No,
see.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna come into the season, but I think because of the drama, I got a feeling that they're gonna be a 6 seed next year.
oh yeah, I believe with all the drama, I will
Yeah.
be. It gonna be, that locker room gonna be woof.
Right. I mean, listen, man, we got the best duo combination in the well, yeah, you do got drum beating our Andre Drummond, but still. Andre Drummond really
Do
not gonna
nothing to me
score
though.
that. John Drummond gonna play like what 20 minutes a game.
Probably more than that, because if Embiid, I want Embiid to stay healthy. I don't want him to get injured.
But Shay, let's be honest. We
No.
want him to be, but it always happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
And
like Kyrie Irving.
you got the
And
Embiid,
then
you got the Embiid. Hey, we got the Embiid stopper back.
We not doing that now.
You're a big stopper, man. I hope you're a big stopper.
That Brooklyn stays healthy and all that, because they
because I don't want another excuse for them if they was to lose. Talking about there was somebody they was injured. I'm tired of that excuse.
Man, scratch all the Brooklyn, man. I want to get back to this old Captain Celtics hater over fan over here.
I mean, hey, I'm telling you some
Drake,
good
who
shit.
you complaining
Warriors
about?
saying,
you a Warriors. You
You're
be
a
over the
Warriors
top
fan.
too.
Hold on.
Tracy.
Let's hold on. I'm not. Hold on. Let's keep it real. I don't be
I
over
mean, hey,
the top.
Truth just said, hey, we that the Celtics will beat the Warriors in a 7-game series this season, this playoffs.
True. Did you say this?
Yes, I said that. I stand on that. I mean, what are you talking? Dennis Schroeder better than the majority of the whole team. What are we talking about? That's a lie. That's a lie. And then
yes, it's a lie.
Besides naming Klay Thompson and Draymond Green and Steph Curry, Dennis Schroeder ain't better than their whole team. So we gonna sit there and lie now. Because Dennis Schroeder better than Andrew Wiggins. I don't care what nobody says that. He's better than Andrew Wiggins. So let's cut that.
So let me ask you something, True. If you really think the Celtics are really good, what's their over and under in wins this upcoming season?
We winning. Hold on. We winning 50 games.
Oh heck no, man.
We won 45.
First of all, the East ain't really known for having that many win teams.
Right. Hold on, we won 45 to 50 games.
Okay, 45 is respectable.
45 to 50 games. We could definitely win 50 games though. I don't know what y'all. We win 50 games.
45. So if you're gonna win 45 to 50 games, that means that we're gonna put you over Atlanta Hawks, which I don't even think y'all better than them.
We better than Hawks.
What? Oh, okay. All right, man. Oh God.
We're gonna be better than Hawks.
You sure about that?
I mean, listen. Jason Tatum is better than the whole team.
Man, dude, you can say Jason. You talking about Jason Hannah? You said Jason. He's better than Trae Young right now.
That's not Jason Tatum. Let's not play them games.
What?
Let's not play them games, yo. Let's not play them games. I know you're not.
Oh my God.
Hey, Trae Young better than Jason Tatum. That's what we doing now. So that's what we
doing. It's not a foregone conclusion that Tatum's better than Trae Young.
What are you talking about?
What has he done?
What is Trae Young doing for? All right, so Jay tell me haven't done anything that Trae Young haven't done.
What has he done?
Okay.
Okay, true.
Jay Tatum never played the team to the finals. He never did that.
Wait, hold on. I thought Kyrie Irving was on that team. Kyrie Irving got injured.
So 2 years ago. Hold on. So 2 seasons ago. He didn't lead the Boston Celtics in the bubble in the Eastern Conference Finals. He didn't do that.
Did they make it to the Eastern Conference Finals?
They did.
Against Miami Heat.
Yeah, against Miami.
Hold on. So his rookie.
They did. Oh man, you know what? I forgot, man. I forgot. My bad. They didn't win, so I slipped my mind, slipped my memory.
But I mean, they did, but they made it though. But
y'all was in the bubble. It slipped my mind too. I forgot y'all wasn't in the bubble.
We was injured, man. You know, we won so many times, so. We won so many times. We got to the NBA Finals, so we just had to get somebody else opportunities.
They say y'all trying to come in. That's what happened. That man said Trae Young and Jason Tatum. First of all, we ain't gonna act like Jason Tatum rookie year didn't help lead that team.
So basically, hold on. You would take. So who's the number one on your team?
Jason Tatum.
Without a shadow of doubt. I mean, when they're healthy, and now he's obviously more healthy than Jaylen Brown is, but Jaylen Brown I think he has a bigger impact on y'all team more than Tatum does.
That's not really true though.
Okay, hey, I'm just saying.
True. I don't know why that's not true though. That's not true though, because I'll say this though. Can you technicality wise, right? Jaylen Brown had a more consistent season than Jason Tatum. Yes, but that's because Jason Tatum had COVID. And when he got that, but the second half of the season, who was the better player? Jason Tatum. You can just look at the numbers. Numbers speak for itself. And here's the thing: you watch this.
Was Jaylen Brown? Wasn't he injured?
No, Joe, dude, listen,
I
Jalen
think he
Brown,
was. I
he got
think he
hurt.
was
He got
injured
hurt.
in the season.
He got hurt. He got hurt like the legit end of the season. Like legit end of the season. He played the majority of the season. But the thing is this: Jason Tatum. Look at the number Jason and Jalen Brown had. What's this? I mean, Jason Tatum had
So
better
okay,
numbers.
Jason Tatum. So what? So Jason Tatum, he's number one. So what happened? No. So what had? I mean, outside of the Eastern Conference Finals, what had Jason Tatum done?
His rookie. What did? Have you watched his rookie year? What he did in his rookie year?
I mean, he did. Hey, he had a good. Hey, he did really good, man. No
I mean,
doubt.
I'm
But
just saying, he helped
what
that
has he
Celtics team.
done?
Hold on. So his rookie year, he didn't help that Celtics team go to his conference finals his rookie year. He didn't do that.
So you basically saying. So you basically telling. You
I'm just
basically saying
saying.
that
So
Jason Tatum
but
was he
what
the
did Trey
difference?
Young?
You talking about he was? Was he the difference?
What did Trey Young do? Because like you just naming one thing Trey Young done. Decide okay.
No, I'm
Okay,
just
cool.
saying. You said I don't have to just go off of Trey Young. The reason why the Hawks could beat y'all are a better team.
Listen, they not though. Jalen Brown burned everybody on the team besides Trey Young.
I don't
So
care who's better. I don't care.
it's
You
not.
name it one guy.
I'm just named. I
Last time
named
I
you,
checked, this is a team. It's a
You
team
trying?
game.
So you're trying to tell me they have a more talented roster than the
This is
Celtics?
a team game.
So you're trying to tell me.
It
So you're
doesn't
trying
matter
to
how
tell me.
talented you
So
are,
you're
how many
trying to
talented.
tell me. So you're trying to tell me that the Hawks has a more talent. So hold on. Let's keep it
No,
simple.
it's not about talent,
Let's
True. It's
keep it
about
simple.
playing styles. It's about team.
Okay.
It's
So
about how you match up.
okay. Under the Brad Stevens era, so Boston don't play the team. So Boston now don't
Lord,
play the
I'm
team.
not saying that y'all
So
playing a
Boston. So
team.
okay. So 1 year. So one bad year of us not playing real team ball.
What the heck is this dude
So
talking
one
about? I
year.
didn't say
No,
Boston
I'm
play
just
as a
saying.
team,
No,
man. Lord,
I'm saying. Okay,
I
that's
just
my point. That's my point. So next year you're gonna see that Boston basketball come back. You're gonna see that come back this year, where it's gonna be more team ball. It can be more ball movement. It's gonna be more team emphasized. That's gonna be emphasized next year. So the
true.
Hawks is not gonna be
Hey, it may come back, but at the end of the day, right now, I'm not putting y'all above the Hawks.
That's cool. You can say that. Listen,
I'm not gonna do that.
I would say this though, they could be a higher seed than Celtics, but I guarantee you this:
If you're gonna say that, then
they would
do
not
you
win
think Boston
a
can beat
7-game
Philly?
series. They're gonna be better than Philly. We guys are serious.
Tracy,
What?
we don't know. We don't know with Philly. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Philly, it's gonna be some problems
Dude,
getting
here's the
around
thing,
them.
but also here you gotta understand this too though. I believe, like I said before, I have the reason why I have this confidence on my team. The reason this people say I'll be capping on and stuff like this. These are the facts. The Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown have gotten better every year. They took leaps every year. These are facts, right? If I'm lying, somebody's telling me it took leaps every year. So the fact that they even legit have seen their games improve every year is a good sign. Jason Tatum could be he could be an MVP candidate next year.
Man, you know what, True? I mean, hey, I give you Boston
He
to
could be an MVP
45 to
candidate next year.
50, but you gonna telling me that he is in the consideration of MVP candidates next year?
So hold up. So here's the problem. You didn't hear what I said. So I have Jason Tatum. So at a full year, how many players the same age as Jason Tatum has improved as much as he has, year for year?
It depends on how old is he anyway.
I'm just saying he's 22 years old, 23, 22 years old.
Okay, there's not many people that came in their early 20s right off the bat.
It's not a lot.
I mean, hey, it's not. I mean, to do really well, but if you're gonna sit up
Okay.
here, I would say Luca. I would say Luca has done.
Luca, one of the best players in the world. So you basically compare one of the best players in the
I
world.
didn't say he was. A matter of fact, he's not the best. He's not one of the best players in the world, but not yet.
I'm just saying.
I don't know why people keep saying Luca has the best in the world. He hasn't done nothing.
Man, listen, all I know is this
Who
though,
say he the
man.
best in the world
He's in the
now?
same boat as Jason Tatum. You
All
haven't
I'm
done
saying.
Say he the
nothing.
best in the world now.
What do you mean you haven't done? You
Yeah,
keep
that's all I
saying
was trying to
everybody
say.
haven't done. You keep saying everybody haven't done nothing, but y'all lost to the like. What is when Steph Curry? Listen, Steph Curry Like, come on, you can't say motherfucker ain't done nothing.
Steph Curry ain't perfect, man, but he has won. He has done it.
You can't say motherfucker ain't done nothing, but when the KD left their team, y'all was irrelevant. Let's not.
We was injured, true.
Let's not, dude. Okay, and y'all not gonna get made. Y'all not gonna make the Western Conference Finals. So it doesn't matter what y'all talking about.
Okay, so basically, how do you know that, Fortune Teller?
Let's not do that, yo. Y'all not better than the Suns.
How do you know? How do you know that, Fortune Taylor?
Because I know
you should know everything, right?
Hold on. Let's make this clear. There's 3 or 4 teams for a fact that the Warriors not better. That's for a fact that they're not.
Okay, who are they?
The Lakers.
Okay.
The Suns, the Nuggets, and maybe Utah.
True. You back on Utah because you was dogging them for a while.
I'm just saying though, like let's just
hold on. What has Denver done?
Don't do that, dog. Like they bad.
No, I'm serious.
Like they wasn't the Eastern Conference. Western
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You know how many?
Dude,
hold on.
You can't use that argument. Okay, then y'all should make it to the Western Conference Finals. If you have that statement.
True, man. I'm just saying, what has Denver done? Everybody always said that Denver is just an amazing team. Like
we're not saying amazing.
Listen,
we didn't say that Tracy
answer
got trash. Don't act like they dirt.
Tracy, answer this question.
Jamal Murray got injured.
Hold on.
Man, it doesn't matter. Okay, I can say the same thing. Jamal Murray got injured.
And Portland couldn't beat them.
Tracy.
Well, it's Portland, man. Portland ain't no.
Tracy. All that being said, then y'all should make it to the Western Conference Finals. Then, if you have that logic of thinking.
Hold on, next year. Hold on, next year, next season, it could be Lakers versus the Warriors in Western Conference Finals.
And I don't want no excuses. Klay Thompson projected to be coming back Christmas time. So all that shit you saying, it don't.
No, hold on, True. You keep that same energy when the Boston Celtics when they go under 45 wins. They're not in top 5.
That's cool. Listen.
You keep the same energy, man.
I told y'all. Listen, I'm not gonna repeat myself.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
That's cool. We addressed issues last year. Y'all didn't address really. Yeah, y'all got
we didn't address no issues.
Y'all got Iguodala, but y'all got depth. Y'all added more depth. That's it.
What?
That's good. That's cool. But and y'all not bearing the Suns. Y'all may not even be bearing Utah. Y'all got just chill. Like, come on.
What?
Just stop it. Y'all may not.
So basically, hold on. So basically, because Phoenix Suns went to the championship, the NBA Finals.
They're better than y'all.
No, hold on.
That's not. They better.
Hold on.
That's not.
Right now, yes, of course they're better than us because we're coming off of a brutal injury season.
Denver's better than y'all.
Hey, you may be right, but at the end of the day, I'm taking Stephen Clay over.
That's cool.
Jamal Murray and Jokic.
That's cool. Jokic low-key may be better than Stephen Curry right now.
You may be right. Yeah, you're right.
That's cool.
I mean, the dude was an MVP. The dude came off MVP season. He lost in the playoffs again. Hasn't won a championship.
Dude.
He got great stats.
Dog. And all that being said, y'all ain't been shit since KD left. So let's not do that.
But at the end of the day, True. In the last 5 to 6 years, or even 7, who has winning championships? It's either Steph Curry or it's either the Warriors or whoever team LeBron James on.
But what you talking about now? This is.
We talk about now. Who won the championship? It wasn't Denver. Denver didn't win a championship.
Man,
Utah didn't win a championship.
That era's over with.
Hold on, Utah. Utah didn't do nothing. What happened to Utah?
Listen, that's Steph Curry. Listen.
What happened to Utah? True.
Listen, that shit is over with. I'm trying to tell you that
it's not over with, man. How you gonna tell me it's over with?
It is over with.
So you said that the Warriors cannot make it back to the West Conference Finals or in the next 2 to 3 years.
Listen, y'all don't have 3 years to sit there and wait. Steph Curry ain't gonna be at the same level forever.
I'm not saying he's gonna be there. No, I'm not saying he's gonna be there forever. What are you talking about?
Listen. The Warriors right now is wasting Steph Curry prime years right now.
No, they not, man. My God, bro. How the how the heck do you know basketball, man? Everybody say you know basketball. You a really good basketball expert, but you sit up here losing your mind. You telling me, oh, wasting? How are we wasting when half our team was
Hey,
injured?
hold on. Let's be real.
How?
Is there any way can y'all
Tell me,
compete with
true.
can y'all compete with the Lakers in any type of
Tell me,
shape?
true. Half our team was
Hey,
injured.
hold on. And can y'all compete with the Lakers in any type of shape or form? Any shape or form can y'all compete with the Lakers? Any shape
So you
or form.
mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me we don't have a bunch of shits with Steph and Clay healthy?
Can you with Klay Thompson healthy, can y'all compete with the Lakers in any shape or form?
We have a bunch of chance.
A punch of chance, huh?
Because I'm gonna say, hey, you know how many
That'd
times, people, everybody always talk about the Warriors, about how everybody been waiting for this downfall. Why? Because every time
Nobody waiting
we
on this
got in,
downfall. It's not
we
waiting on the
have
downfall.
beaten. Hold on, yeah, everybody's been waiting this downfall. Everybody's like, hey, yeah, finally
It's
the
not
Warriors get
waiting
the
on
taste.
it's not waiting on a downfall. It's just that shit happens. Motherfuckers don't
No,
shit
I
don't
just said it
last.
happens, true, but I'm not gonna sit up
Brother, it
here and
don't last
say
forever.
that they're gonna go through a drought. No,
That's
not right
cool.
now.
Listen. Okay, I hear you. And that's
No, right
y'all should
now.
have traded for Ben Simmons. Maybe y'all should have traded for
I
Ben
mean, you
Simmons.
should trade for Ben Simmons.
I mean, hey, so
Hey, True say he would love that.
you think the Sergio? Oh, you think the
Yeah, y'all should y'all should trade for him.
So
Because
you think
outside of Jason Tatum and outside of Jason Tatum and Jay Brown, who else is going to be our third legitimate All Star? Who's going to be the difference makers?
what you mean a difference maker?
Who's going to be the difference maker? True, after your two superstars or your two All Stars. I'm not going to
What you
call them two
mean?
superstars, but I'm going to
What you
call them two All
mean?
Stars.
We got a couple difference makers on
Who
this team.
who
We got
who?
Dennis Schroeder's a difference maker. He's not a difference
He's
maker
a
now.
difference maker.
He's not a difference maker. He's not Dennis
He's a
Schroeder's
diff.
not a difference maker.
So just because he's a six man, he's a difference maker.
So Dennis Schroeder's not a difference maker.
So you telling me that that he's
So
going to be the difference
hold
maker
on.
on your team? So basically, hold on. So basically, he's going to be the difference maker. So that means that pretty much he's going to be the reason why y'all get 40 to 50 games, or he's going to be a difference maker while y'all are going to win or have an opportunity to be in the playoffs and win.
Hold on. Hold on. What did the Celtics lack last year?
Say again.
What did the Celtics lack last year?
Why do they? What do they lack?
What did we lack last year? What did the Celtics lack last year?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch that team play a lot.
Now, I'm gonna tell you what we lacked last year. And anybody on this panel, if you know, or anybody in chat can attest to this, we lacked playmaking. It was horrible when it comes to moving the ball last year. Like one of the worst teams when it comes to assists, passing the ball, making plays, playmakers. Before he can do that, we needed bench. We
Boy,
needed
you talk
scoring.
about Dennis Taylor as a playmaker.
Now we can't. Now Dennis Schroeder can't play make. Well,
Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Last time I checked, on that Lakers team, hold on, hold on. No. I'm gonna ask you, Tiffany. Since he gonna, I'm gonna ask you, Tiffany. And on that Lakers team, when Dennis Taylor was playing with LeBron James, there was times where he was keeping the ball and shooting it and going to the paint and going for a layup. Every single time he would never pass the ball.
He was also the other. He was a secondary player.
Hold on, Tiffany. Is it true that Dennis Taylor was an amazing playmaker for the Lakers?
Now he wants to see.
He wasn't trash. He like KC wasn't trash.
See all.
Well, I just said no. I'm not saying he was trash. I said he was
do.
not an amazing playmaker.
This is what they be doing to me, right? This is what they be doing. They put words in my mouth and say added some words. I didn't say amazing. But he was a second.
But Tracy, you forget the Lakers were going to keep him if he would have signed that.
What are you talking about?
That. I know that. But at the end of the day, the Lakers needed a. Never mind.
And this is why. Okay, all that being said, this is why a lot of people when they talk about the Celtics, they don't be. It's a lot of hate.
I'm not talking about the Celtics, man.
Well, we could. But this my point is though.
But you brought up.
But the fact of the matter is though, people now want to shit on Dennis Schroeder because fact that he
You had the nerve to say that the Boston Celtics are going to beat the Warriors in a 7-game series. That's
Dog,
when
I believe it.
That's when
I
all
believe
things
it.
went out the window.
I believe that. I
Yeah,
believe that. I honestly believe it. That's true. I
you believe
believe
that the
it.
Boston Celtics are going to win against anybody in the playoffs. Probably. I mean, that's
That's
what you seem to
that's
think, right?
y'all can't. Y'all can't. I don't believe that.
We know.
I know y'all
I
can't.
agree. I agree. I agree. I don't think
I'm
we
I'm
no.
I'm I'm trying to tell you. Listen, here's the problem. Here's the problem, and this is the thing about Boston Celtics, right? This is the thing about Boston Celtics. Do you see any? Does you every time you see the Boston Celtics, you gonna see 100%. You're gonna see nothing. Especially when it comes to the playoffs. We ain't no. We not going. We don't go out like. We're not gonna go out like Miami did. Getting pulled out of the playoff. I'm just listen. We're not gonna get no fucking sweat. Like let's keep
How
it a
many games
stack.
did y'all win, True?
Let's keep. We won one game, but let's keep it
Okay, then. That's gentleman
a
sweet. But they ain't better.
you can say Denver Super Bowl you want to, but I was the only one saying we could. With a couple other people, I think Tiffany, a couple other people said we could get one game. I was one of the only people that was saying that shit. And
Hey, congratulations. You got one game.
that's cool, my nigga, but that's the point of this though. I've been proving niggas wrong with every shit I said about the Celtics.
Oh, because they got one game.
Okay, and you was wrong. You was wrong.
How was I wrong? I didn't
You
say
were
the
wrong
Celtics.
because you hold on. A lot of people.
What did I say about Celtics last year? I didn't say nothing about them.
Let's keep it real. General consensus had everybody talking.
Hey, last time I checked for you said something about
consensus. Hold on. General consensus had the Brooklyn Nets sweeping the Boston Celtics. Right or wrong?
They did. They gentlemen sweep them. They just they didn't want to make you feel bad. They didn't want to make you feel bad, so they gave you one game.
Them niggas was trying to win. Them niggas was trying to win.
Come on now.
Hold on,
I'm just playing, man. Come on, I'm just playing.
The Brooklyn Nets was first.
You know,
the Brooklyn Nets was trying to win. Let's keep it. You watch them games.
Of course they try to win. It's the playoffs.
Hold on, they didn't play no game with the Celtics whatsoever. They didn't play no game. So,
oh man. So basically, hold on. So basically, so you telling me that the Milwaukee Bucks would have had a hard time beating y'all?
We'd have got a game. First of all, we'd have got a game at least. So I'd say that. But funny thing about
what?
Too, though. Funny thing about the Bucks is we won the series. We won the regular season series.
That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
It don't though.
Salute, Natalie.
Salute, Natalie. But hold on, I did say it's going. I did say it's going to get to 6 games before Jaylen Brown got hurt. I did say that. I definitely did say that though. Before Jaylen Brown.
You said it was gonna go 6.
I definitely did say that.
No, one of them games they almost
said
did
that.
win. It could have went to 6. They could have got 2.
That's the Brooklyn Nets, y'all.
Find where he said.
Dude, like, that game almost went to 6 games though. I don't know why people trying to laugh. Like they almost went to 6 games.
I remember the game you're talking about.
Wait, but didn't the Hawks when they played the the Milwaukee Bucks, how many games did they win?
One game. Well, two games.
Well, I'm about to say, hold on here, man.
They won 2 games.
Yeah, they won 2 games out.
Yeah, and hold on.
So you want? Okay, I'm gonna let you finish.
No, I was gonna say, hey, Milwaukee Bucks. Correct me if I'm wrong. Who's the number 1 seed? Was it Brooklyn or was it? Wait, I don't remember.
It was.
Was it Brooklyn?
Philly was number 1 seed.
Philly was. Huh?
Talking about the past season or the season before?
Philly was number 1 seed.
Yeah.
So Philly was number 1. So who was number 2? Was that Brooklyn? I think it was.
Milwaukee.
Well.
No, because Miami Heat was 6th seed. So yeah, Milwaukee.
It was Milwaukee was number 2.
So basically, Brooklyn was a number 2 seed. They beat they beat y'all, right? The Celtics. Well, Brooklyn did. Who did they play after that? I'm trying to remember.
What you just put up?
Milwaukee.
What's this?
Hold on, let me see.
I seen that on Instagram. What is it?
James Harden has made more free throws and field goals in his career. Y'all know that.
That's not surprising.
I know.
Yeah.
That is not.
I mean, James Harden was getting away with just anybody just doing anything to him that called him foul.
But what I heard is he ain't gonna get away with it no more. because they changing that thing around this
season.
season.
To make it an
Yeah, they
offensive
changing
arm.
them rules.
No, he's still gonna do this shit.
No,
Yeah,
he
but
gonna still get. He gonna still do it, but I guarantee you gonna get a lot of offensive fouls.
Because
He ain't gonna get a whole lot of it. He ain't gonna get a
What
whole
was
lot.
that game, y'all, with the Nets and and the Bucks that James Harden did that foul to that man? They called it on the other player, but James Harden did that purposely and got that foul called.
Well,
Yeah, probably
well. See, the thing about James Harden. The reason why he hasn't been good in the playoffs is because the refs swallow their whistle, and when James Harden can't get them calls, now people start to see who he really was. I mean, he was really good in the regular season, but come the playoffs, oh man,
more that bit, but yeah, he also lost to Barry Sanders. Let's not do that shit.
I mean, at the end of the day, he lost, man.
We lost the championship. Every team
So basically, hold on.
The past 4 years, he lost the championship. You can't like
Okay,
he lost
but
the
still at the
championship.
hold on, but at the end of the day, some of them series they were supposed to beat the Warriors.
Yeah, so y'all
Correct me if I'm wrong, because Kevin Durant was actually injured midway in the series.
my
What's up,
my
Anti?
guy is
Wow.
So you try to tell me? Listen, I'm not saying James Harden.
I was waiting on you, Anti.
No,
What
I'm
I
not
do?
saying. Hold on. I'm not saying I'm not saying James Harden is a great playoff performer. I'm not saying it at all. But at the same time, though, he ain't garbage in the playoff. Like if you look
Hey,
at
True, can you do me a favor? Can you blow up
I'm
Natalie
listening.
picture, dog?
True, Anti, shut up.
Can't do that.
I'm
Man.
just asking. Can you blow her picture up, dog?
I can't do that on you. What you mean?
You
How
can't do it.
I'm just trying to see something.
Natalie, don't pay any attention to
Well,
Anti.
I'm just saying that like I said, James Harden. Like I said, I don't. It been times where he came up short, whatever. But he ain't no. He like he not. I don't consider him an all-time great playoff performer at all. But he ain't garbage. Like
I didn't say any garbage, but he came up short, man. I'm just saying without the playoff, without the whistle calling, he's come up short.
That's not true. That's not true. If he was healthy, against the Nets, he could help them up a lot. That's not true. It's not true, yo. You can't just.
I mean, on the Brooklyn team, yes, I agree. He was injured.
But here's the thing, y'all. But you can't keep bringing up that Warriors time. He lost to a better team, yo. You can't. Like, end of the day, he lost to a better team. Like you can't.
He lost, but still, yeah. You lose to a better team or you lose to a worse team. It happens.
I'm just saying you lose to a team with 4 Hall of Famers on it. Like it is what it is.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not saying.
So in 2015, 2016, when Kevin Durant was not on the team, what happened?
They were the championship team. They went to the final.
But they was without Kevin Durant. So a lot of people like to make the excuse that James Harden lost to the Warriors.
Three Hall of Famers, man.
Okay, there's a lot of Hall of Famers on different teams.
Listen. End of the day, though, when it's all said and done, though, James Harden is going to be high ranking, regardless of everybody wants. Believe it or not,
He's going to be a top 5 shooting guard to ever play in the league.
He already is. He's already is.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just saying, like I said, I understand that playoff. That's where you make your money at. But end of the day, regular season do matter too. Like he like I said, even in the playoff, like you said, he had deep playoff runs in his career. He's been the best player. That's not a coincidence. So I'm not saying, like you said, going back. He's not an all.
He's been the best player, but I could arguably say that CP3 was more important when he got injured.
You can say that, but all that being said, though, when it comes to
it was proven he was important.
But like all that being said, though, here's the thing. That's why.
But that was James Harden team, Trace.
But that.
Well, I agree. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that he was the best player, but CP3 was it.
But let me Trace. I understand. I think what you are. But let me ask you a question. Did you have James Harden to beat Golden State? Did you have him favored to beat Golden State even when he got Chris Paul? I don't think so. I don't think nobody on this panel had that, bro.
I know somebody that did. I know somebody person that did. The dude, I don't know if he's been on this channel before.
Sorry,
Kyrie
I'm sorry.
he said this. I remember talking. I'm like, he crazy. You think
But I'm talking about the masses, dog. Like people that
Yeah,
actually
No,
watch the
nobody
game.
knew
Like,
that. Everybody knew the Warriors were going. Yeah.
But here's the thing too, though. Here's the thing too. Like, and that being said, the Rockets was good enough to beat them. It wasn't good enough to beat them. Like, if he had a little bit more help, it'd be different. So
now this is what makes it interesting. Now, fast forward, you got Kyrie and KD on your team, so you gotta get the job done. I mean, people talk about what the Lakers got the job done. Well, them motherfuckers call them niggas watching old and shit. So I don't want to. So what's,
I ain't gonna lie, dog.
You can't be. The thing about the Lakers is people trying to play both sides of the fence.
True, why you keep going in and out?
Hold on. I'm going in and out.
Yeah, you going in and out. Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
Hold up.
We can hear you now.
Oh, I thought that was me. I thought that was me, man.
Hold on, I'm going. Y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah,
but you going in and out.
Yeah,
Like you talking for a long period of time.
Oh, okay. You
oh
hear me
man,
now?
I thought that was me.
Y'all still hear me?
Good. Nah, you good now.
Okay,
you good now.
All right. I don't know what that was, but like I was saying, now it's like no excuse because, like you said, you got KD and Kyrie on your team. Like, there's no excuses. Like you have, there's no excuse to get this job.
You mean half of Kyrie?
I mean, whatever. Listen, either way, listen. That's a win. They're a team you have to win now. Lakers do have a team. Lakers, same thing with Lakers. But the thing about the Lakers is, motherfuckers call them niggas wash the fuck up. So you can't play both sides of the fence. You can't call a team wash the fuck up and they ain't shit. But they say, oh, they stacking the deck. That's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life.
James Harden just don't.
Both sides of the fence.
James Harden. Yeah, James Harden don't know what he done did because if you don't get this done, dog, with this team, you and KD done fucked up y'all legacy in a way, dog.
And Kyrie.
Yeah,
Kyrie ain't Kyrie ain't gonna go down there. No, he not. Kyrie ain't thought about as one of the best point guards and one of the.
No, you're right, but no.
Niggas not gonna focus on Kyrie, dog.
I'm agree, but I agree, but niggas do put him in that Kyrie though.
But nah, who legacy is gonna take hits is KD's and James Harden, bro. Y'all got all that.
I agree with KD's.
KD already took a hit. KD took a hit.
Then you can't win.
He took a hit already.
Especially if Russell Westbrook went with LeBron James.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this though. I don't think he took a hit for the Warriors shit because in the day he did his job. He did. Listen, you can say, you can now when it comes.
He took a hit, man.
I mean, when it comes to, yeah, he didn't lead that team technically, whatever the case may be, but he did what he had to do. When he was on the floor, they won a championship. He did. Because I look at it like this. Listen, he did what he needed to do. When he was on the floor, they won the championship. You know what I mean?
It's a team game, man. Yeah, of course.
Right. I'm saying though, right? When KD got hurt, let's be real. KD didn't get hurt. They beating the Raptors.
Klay Thompson got hurt too.
No, but listen though. But when KD got, I don't know. Listen, they could have Warriors still won with Klay Thompson. I don't know, but I know for a fact this though. If KD didn't get hurt, they would have won. I know that.
I got a question.
But at the same time, you go ahead and say sorry about that.
No, hypothetically speaking, would y'all be surprised? What's up? If next season, Brooklyn made it to the NBA Finals, would it be a surprise?
No, I wouldn't be surprised.
They supposed to be. They're the favorite.
Supposed to.
I won't be surprised. The only team I can honestly see that can beat them is the Bucks in the East. The only team that can beat them.
The only team I'd be surprised that probably make it to like the second round of the surprise being the East is the Celtics, bro. That's about it.
Let me ask you a question. Let's play the other way. What if they don't even make it to the finals? What if they got put out?
Oh, I'm on nigga bumpers, nigga. I'm on nigga bumpers.
But that can happen.
I'm gonna say this. The only way that can happen is they play against the Bucks somehow in the second
Nah,
round.
the only I'm gonna keep it.
If they get injured too.
Happen if they get injured. That's it. If them niggas nobody beating them niggas, bro.
No, but here's the thing: the Bucks is going to challenge them. They're not going to. The Bucks is going to challenge them. I think the Bucks got better.
You think the Bucks gonna challenge? You think the Bucks gonna challenge New York? I mean, the Nets fully healthy.
Yeah, they're going to challenge them.
They gonna bump your motherfucking head.
I'm gonna tell you why. Giannis is getting better. Guys only 27.
Sam. Hey, hold up. It was gonna be 4-1 if Kyrie don't get hurt.
Listen. Hold up. That's it.
He meant 4-1. They had tied it up when they
Hold up.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, they
You
didn't.
remember?
They was winning that game, and then Kyrie got hurt.
No, he was not. They was winning that. Oh, Bucks was winning that game when Kyrie got
that was the game that they won. He got hurt, and then
I'm saying they was already winning that game though.
It was 2-1. It was 2-0 at that time, and he got hurt.
No, they was like they are already
right. But
the
this
game.
is what I'm saying.
I think it was 2-1.
Right, but
it was 2-0.
Yeah, it was. I think it was 2-0, and they won that.
It was 2-0, and then he got hurt.
I'm gonna say this though.
The Bucks have gotten better. I think they got better. So
how they lost PJ Tucker?
They lost PJ Tucker. What did that put mean? They lost PJ Tucker.
That was a big factor going into that playoff, dog. His defense. Who
like you
replace his defense?
They got Rodney Hood.
Oh, Rodney Hood gonna replace his defense.
If he stays healthy.
Rodney Hood gonna replace PJ Tucker defense.
If he stays healthy, He's
gonna replace his defense.
No, but here's the thing too. They also got Grayson Allen. Dude that do a lot of dirty work.
You crazy? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Tim, I'm gonna say this: if the Nets go into that series healthy, they getting swept, bro.
But I can't even.
They getting swept.
I'm gonna tell you
that's
what.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing.
Somebody, you see, like somebody always.
Injury. If them niggas are fully healthy,
they're not.
It's wrapped for the East, dog.
It's not. Listen, the Bucks is going to challenge them.
The Bucks is going to challenge them.
I don't understand how you. I don't understand your logic, bro.
Giannis is getting better. You act like Giannis is not.
Giannis is one fucking nigga, dog.
You act like they have one. You act like he's the only nigga on their team. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
You act like Chris Middleton. You act like Chris
Middleton. Okay. All right, but let's go down the list. James Harden. I mean, you okay? I'm guessing. Let's say hold on.
You take with them 3 other niggas and Blake Griffin. All them other niggas is irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
So you can't. Come on, don't do that. So if you take away 3 dudes, Blake Griffin is a solid role player. You take with them other motherfuckers on their team, they're irrelevant. Come on.
So them adding Patty Mahomes don't make them better.
You said Patty Mahomes. Nigga can't say his name right. Come on, dog.
Patty Mills.
You can't even say his name right.
I said Patty Mills.
Okay. I'm gonna say this though. About Patty Mills. You can't put. First of all, Patty Mills.
First of all, nigga, fix your mic.
Is that
going in and out, nigga? That's your mic, nigga. You going in and out. Like your shit be high 1 minute and low the next.
Oh, that's the kid, man.
Are you screaming on multiple platforms?
I think he is, ain't you?
That's probably what it is. Now, Wi-Fi probably can't handle that shit.
That's cap.
If I'm going in now,
for both teams.
You said what?
Starting 5.
Okay.
Well, I think the next projected starting 5 right now would be Kyrie, James Harden, KD, Bruce Brown, KD, and Blake. And I think Patty Mills, Joe Harris, and them niggas be coming up.
Joe Harris starts. Joe Harris starts.
So, Bruce Brown probably don't start. Yeah, Joe Harris probably start over Bruce Brown. Then you have Bruce Brown.
That's another one. Joe Harris. Lord help him in the playoffs.
Here's the thing too, man. Like the thing about Patty Mills is you can't play Patty Mills and Kyrie on the floor at the same time.
Why you can't?
Defense.
Oh yeah, Patty Mills.
I don't care. Brooklyn don't care about no damn defense. They never did.
So what? It doesn't matter.
And so they did get better in the playoffs. So they
got better in the playoffs. But them niggas don't about no defense, dog.
But like that being said,
them niggas was winning despite of that shit, dog.
Hold on, but let's keep it. Okay, I'm gonna do that right. But let's keep it real though. It's the reason why they defense stepped up. Let's keep it real, everybody. The injuries helped them on defense, low key. It low key was to help in disguise how they got better on defense. Because now they can play. Hold on, because now Bruce Brown and all them they can play more minutes because of the injuries and stuff like that. That's why they got better defensively to keep it above.
Okay.
They keep it. So I mean, New England getting Sean Wade from. from Baltimore. Oh yeah, I talked about that earlier today.
Who the fuck is Sean Wade?
The dude, a corner from Ohio State, he was on Ravens.
Fuck y'all need a corner for?
We need corner depth.
Tiffany.
Oh, okay.
They can have her.
Okay.
No, the thing about Baltimore got a lot of corners. That's why.
But nah, True, I don't see how you looking at this, dog. If New England, if them niggas healthy, dog, ain't nobody fucking with them boys, dog.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
The only thing that worries me with them niggas is health. Them niggas going to that shit, nigga. They going to the playoffs healthy. Oh, niggas rap.
We'll see. They got a new coach. I mean, Mike D'Antoni not there no more. We'll see. We'll see.
He didn't fit anyway. That team, they starting five was older, and then they brought in people.
I'm just saying, Mike D'Antoni. We're gonna see what Steve Nash can do if I was handler.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
His disciples still there, nigga. James Harden.
Fuck you mean, nigga? We ain't seen James Harden with Mike D'Antoni in years though.
No, well, we just seen him with Mike D'Antoni.
I'm just saying we haven't seen him without Mike D'Antoni in years.
That's what I'm saying. That's his disciple, nigga.
Man, you call that nigga disciple, nigga.
That nigga disciple, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Nigga wasn't doing nothing. Nigga was just sitting there looking cool, man.
I think D'Antoni to me is good with younger teams because, of course, you can have those younger guys.
Man, fuck Mike D'Antoni, man. That nigga.
What's his name?
I love him with the Pelicans.
Nigga, stop capping. You would love that nigga with the Celtics right now, nigga.
Hold on. As assistant coach, you damn right.
Nah, nigga, as your head coach, nigga.
Fuck out of here, man.
That nigga probably take y'all to the motherfucking playoffs.
I don't know why he doesn't believe in you.
That nigga, with that nigga system, y'all might be a third team in the East, nigga.
Don't do that.
Might be.
Might be. That nigga don't act like
no defense at all.
So Mike, don't act like Mike D'Antoni ain't missed playoff.
I ain't saying he ain't missed, but I done seen what this nigga been doing with teams lately, dog. Like, you can't say that nigga. That nigga's a very offensive-minded coach, man.
I'm nobody denying that, but in the day, hey.
Listen, man.
He always gets exposed in the damn play.
Even Mike, when Mike Budenholzer got a championship, and Mike D'Antoni had teams that had shit.
Man, look here, Mike Budenholzer is the only coach I know that should have got fired after he won the championship.
Come on, Anton. They was not doing it after how many years?
I told you I would have fired that nigga after the ceremony.
But who was you going to get though?
I don't give a damn.
There wasn't nobody out there.
Yeah, nobody. Everybody else was a rookie, basically.
Man, look, I would have went got somebody other than that nigga, man.
You would have got Chauncey Billups. Come on now.
Yeah, I would have went got Chauncey over that nigga. Hell yeah, shit.
Oh, come on.
Hell yeah, shit.
We don't even know what he is. Like I might gotta drop.
That's the problem. I know what that nigga is. Shit water.
Nah, Mike did. Nah, I ain't gonna hold Mike Budenholzer. Like he like you said, he got his flaws in his game, but he did make adjustments. He did that shit. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. They would have lost if he ain't make them adjustments. That's to be honest.
That's what I'm trying to see. Hey, I'm trying to see you, Nelly.
Man, listen.
Trying to see the Zoom.
I don't think she's replying back to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sony Michelle, you check. Yeah, Sony Michelle. The Sony Michelle trade. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. He was on the trade block. I'm not surprised by that.
The Rams did need somebody.
The Rams needed somebody. I'm not surprised by that. The Patriots got a lot of running backs. They have a lot of running backs. And the thing about
Sony Michelle, nigga, that's the only thing y'all gonna be doing this season, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
That's cap, man.
A lot of running, nigga, because you ain't got a quarter. You ain't got a decent quarterback yet.
That's cap, nigga.
Oh,
nigga, we not gonna hold on, my nigga. Hold on. Let's make this shit clear. We're not gonna have
better than every quarterback on that roster.
My nigga, hold on. First, now you won't do it.
They wouldn't do a Jameis Winston. Where you became a Winston fan?
Hey, boy, that was every motherfucking quarterback on that
roster. Hold on. Let's make this clear.
Nope. In Tampa Bay, nope.
Hold on. Let's make this clear.
So what?
Is the Patriots gonna have a top offensive pass league tack and all that shit? No.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. No, but we're gonna be better than we was last year. We're gonna be least. We're gonna be average. At least I can say that.
Y'all gonna be average. Y'all gonna be average in the passing game. So what? That average is like what 20 to 25.
You got your math is off.
What Natalie say, Shay?
You math is off. What you mean? How does average, nigga?
He said you already saw
2 teams NFL.
Hey, Natalie, bring your ass to Texas with them Timbs on. That's what you do.
Always what you call it for a date on this tag on YouTube. Okay,
first of all, Hold up, I ain't dated nobody on YouTube. Don't do me like that,
Don't make me
Tiffany,
bring
dog.
up Sammy,
You
okay?
can bring up Sandy all you want, you heard me?
And
That's
Big
crazy.
Bossy is looking for you.
That Big Bossy ain't looking for shit. Big Bossy ain't looking for shit. Fuck
Speaking of
you
his
mean?
bossy, speaking of his
Big
bossy,
Bossy ain't looking for me.
speaking of his bossy,
Yeah.
welcome to the stream. Kind of backstage.
Yeah.
Say,
They ain't looking for me, cuz. That ain't my cup of tea right there.
Lamar tried to set that up, y'all.
Nah, I don't know why Lamar playing with me, dog. Like, don't be giving my number to nobody, dog, like that.
word, man. But yeah, man, like
Natalie, I'm gonna take the trip to Jersey in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna come see you, all right?
She probably said, "Oh hell no, you a stranger."
oh, Mr. K, he called him Mr. K Swiss. That's crazy. That's wild. Yo,
Oh,
That was a good
no.
one.
Oh, shit. Girl, I don't remember
Yo.
last time. I don't remember last time I never even had a pair of K-Swiss before.
I had never had a pair. Who
Yeah, I
got
never even had a pair of K-Swiss.
Case was fly at one point in time though.
When was
When,
this
nigga?
true?
When was this?
Niggas rocking K
When?
Niggas rocking K
Nigga, what black person you know was rocking K-Swiss?
Niggas was rocking K Swiss.
When was this
I don't know
true?
where you grew up at, dog.
Niggas rock K Swiss, man.
I don't know where you grew up, cuz.
So they didn't have the commercials. Motherfucker had the commercials and everything. Niggas rock K Swiss.
Hey,
Actually,
T3 said Miss Bossy and Tracy will be good together.
That's wild. That's
Yo. Hell no.
That's why Tracy ain't saying nothing because he said no. He said hell no.
I'm gonna fly Natalie.
What about True and Paul?
I'm gonna fly Natalie down here to Dallas, Jerry.
What happened?
Hey, nothing. Nah, don't worry about it, Tracy. Go back to sleep, dog. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't even asleep, man. But what happened?
Ain't nothing happened, dog. We just talking sports, man.
No, man. I saw the comment, man, with a flashback. No, who wrote that?
You don't want to know, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
Whoever said that, he must be doing it already. So,
oh man. But yeah, man. Shout out to Sony Michelle, man. Hopes win that Super Bowl. He was a good running back for us. You know what I mean?
now Sonya Carey said, "Me and her can holler."
Hey,
yo. You and who?
You and who?
Steph Curry mom, man.
Stop it, Trey.
Oh, fine.
I'm trying to get that cougar. Yeah, go ahead and get it, nigga. Knock the dust off that motherfucker.
That must be your favorite play. You out there talking about hitting his mama off. You know you wrong.
Wow.
Dude, man, everybody been talking about that, man. Everybody been talking about that ever since she got divorced.
Sonya Carey, she's a beautiful woman.
She is a beautiful woman, but I'm just saying, like, she just getting a divorce, people. Okay?
Yeah, go ahead. That's why she can't go back to her house. That nigga, they said he kicked her ass out, boy.
Oh, he kicked her out?
He kicked her out of the house. Yeah, she couldn't come back to the house.
She cheated, man. She messed with a.
I heard
and now
said she messing with an NFL player right now.
No. She was
an old NFL player.
A former NFL player. He played. Guess he played for 1 year in 1988. Some crazy shit.
God, 1988 only for 1 year.
That nigga was shook war.
Exactly. If you only play for
I'm trying to help my boy. Oh man. But yeah, man.
And now somebody on YouTube or whatever YouTube channel was talking about they was trying to put Steph Curry in there. I'm like, man, dude,
hey
they
man,
was talking about Steph. They talking about Steph.
Yeah, I see a divorce in his future. I ain't gonna cap.
Well, no, I agree with that, but
child it is.
No, hold on. She did it to
her way of thinking, and he gonna.
But she did it to herself when she was on that red table, whatever that was with Jada Pinkett.
Yeah, like he gonna divorce her ass in a minute. Watch what I tell you.
She was talking about she wanted attention.
Steph loves her. He ain't gonna.
I mean, Steph, I agree with that.
I'm agree with that. I don't believe she loves Steph like that though.
Exactly.
I don't believe she loves Steph like that. That's the problem.
Because she's gonna sit up here and get frustrated and mad because other women are looking at your man. I mean, look at
Nah, you got it backwards. She got it mad because men weren't giving her no attention.
Oh well, yeah. She was also
that's why she got mad.
But she was also getting mad because women was giving Steph attention, and not man wasn't giving her attention.
I never heard no real woman get mad because men is actually showing respect to your damn marriage. Girl, you are I ain't gonna get into that. I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, but about a YouTube couple, they was talking about how Steph Curry gonna choose. He choosing between his mom and dad. I'm like, Steph Curry haven't said nothing.
No, he ain't gonna speak on that, bro. That's between his parents. But I'm telling you,
Yeah, he ain't gonna speak on that.
When his kids get a little bit older, do not be surprised if they get a divorce, dog.
I would not be. I would not be
know about
surprised.
them. I think they.
I mean, hold on. A lot of celebrity couples. I mean, well, couples generally have broken up in their late 20s to 30 years of marriage. It happens.
That's why I say when you're a professional athlete, dog, do not get married until you are retired, bro.
I agree with that though. Unless you're ready to
Well,
release,
look
I
at it
agree
this
with
way: Phillip Rivers made it work.
who?
He just kept
That
knocking.
nigga got 18 kids. Fuck out of here.
Who? Who you say? Phillip Rivers?
She said
Yep.
Philip Rivers. That nigga got 18
Come on,
kids.
Shay. Look at how them kids he got. Knocking
He
up
was
his wife
busy.
every time.
All them years he
He
wasn't making
had to
the
work. He
playoffs.
had to keep working. Look at all them kids.
That nigga don't miss, boy. Fuck you, mean.
I
He
hope.
was
I hope. I
busy.
hope she done. That's all I
This
got.
nigga Khalil called her RoboCop. Hell no, I'm dead, bro.
He
This
called
nigga
who?
Khalil stupid. He called
He
Aisha
called who?
Curry
RoboCop.
RoboCop.
He called Aisha RoboCop. Khalil, you wrong for that.
This nigga stupid. This nigga called Aisha Curry RoboCop,
You
bro.
is wrong, Khalil. You.
Hey, this nigga Khalil ain't got no filter, dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
This nigga is a nut, man.
But I do agree. If you ain't ready, you should wait till you get retired. So, like, I do respect KD in that way that he,
I mean,
like,
but if you're a professional athlete, you shouldn't be. I wouldn't even think about it until I retired.
I wouldn't
and
even
I
have
but
a
wouldn't even
another
think
thing
about
is
it.
if you need to watch who you do dealing with
Hey,
also.
random thought. Don't JaVale McGee got a kid?
JaVale got three. JaVale got 3 kids, I think.
Oh, he got 3? I ain't know
I
that.
think JaVale got 3.
I ain't know he had 3 kids.
Because if you look at it, some of these players.
No, the reason why
I
I'm
know he
saying
had
that.
his he had his kids in a bubble with him.
Oh, okay. So you do got 3. I didn't know that. I remember seeing the kids with the Lakers when they won, but I didn't know. I didn't know those kids.
Yeah, I think JaVale got 3, if I ain't mistaken.
But you got to watch out. I mean, that's why. You got to watch out also with that child support now.
If to keep it a bean, if you're a professional athlete, and you moving around, you might as well hire escorts, dog. If you're gonna fuck with somebody.
Escorts, we ain't doing.
What you mean?
Protection.
Of course, use protection, but I'm saying if you're gonna do all that, you might as well use escorts.
Escorts.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with paying with pussy if you got it, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with it at all.
Anti on his on Apple and Peach, man.
Nah, I'm just because I always been on that mindset. I always been on the mindset instead of me going on a date with a woman. If I actually just want to fuck you, I would ask you to put a price on your pussy, and if I'm willing to pay that, I would pay you that to go ahead and fuck you and go and get your ass out my face.
Right. Oh, and speaking of that too, though, man. Oh, and speaking of that too.
That mindset.
Yeah, and speaking of that too, man, I'm probably gonna do a video on the album preaching Fresh and Fit. I'm gonna probably do a video on that. Yo, I ain't gonna hold y'all, man.
Yeah, that Fresh and Fit. I don't even know this, but it's becoming.
Album Preach fucked them up, though. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. They fucked them up, man.
Abba and Preach didn't fuck them up. They fucked themselves up.
I didn't even know about it.
And to tell you the truth,
that too.
I was me and Bees had a conversation about this the other day. I said, Bees, they gonna get to a point, dog, where that show gonna start to get stale. He was like, what you mean? I said, bro, they talk about the same shit every night with different females. That's all they do, dog. The show gonna get stale.
That's why I couldn't really get to him. I really couldn't get to him because it was like
you bring different females on the show. Y'all talk shit with them, and the minute somebody don't agree with them, you get the girls out of there. I'm like, bro, this shit starting to get old.
You kick them out. That shit.
Like you kicking them chicks out is getting old. Like that shit getting old now, dog.
Like I seen them like before. Like, it was like a couple months ago. And I'm like, that shit I didn't like it though. That's why I was like, it here's the thing, man. Like I said, Abba Priest, like they definitely was like they winning the war, and it's like, dog, like
But
they been
I've been
exposing.
noticing something about Abba and Priest since it's been happening. Them niggas been on a lot of motherfucking press runs since then.
Hey man, they smart, man.
Yeah, them niggas is really smart. They've been getting a lot
all
of
they did
attention
with this though, but this is what they do, and that's why I respect. All they did was just challenge a idea. That's all they did. All they did was challenge the Fresh and Fit idea. The Fresh and Fit fucked up. That's why when you said they fucked themselves up, was look how they responded. All they had to do was just do a video responding on the idea.
Nah, Fresh and Fit should have never responded. That's what they fucked up at.
That too, I mean, listen, they could have
never
responded.
responded.
No, but they could have. But Angela, they could have responded. But
they didn't have to. If you make more money than them niggas, then you say y'all more high value than them niggas. You said them niggas, you got all the clout in Miami. So why would you even speak on them niggas, dog?
Right, that's true. But I'm saying though, if they were responded, because here's the thing: the problem of the video was it wasn't about the video. You know what I mean?
No, it was about them actually.
Hold up.
What's up, Bees?
What up? So you telling me you gonna join Simp Nation, nigga?
Oh nah, ain't no Simp Nation, nigga. Fuck out of here.
What's Simp Nation?
All these punk ass niggas out here talking shit who are just clout chasing on them niggas, bro.
Them niggas ain't. Hey, nah, they did it to themselves, B.
They did it to themselves, though, B.
I'm not talking about what they did. I'm talking about
what
all
niggas?
you niggas that want to make a video and clout chase. Y'all
you call it clout chase.
That's YouTube.
You call it clout chase. I'm just speaking my opinion because, like I said,
what? Hold on. First of all, here's my problem with that, bro. And I done talked to Anti about this. You got niggas talking about he came at this lady wrong. He shouldn't have said that. Who the fuck are you to tell this man how he can act? Last time I checked, this is fucking America. You can approach any female the way you want to approach her.
So why you moaning like that, Shay? Go ahead.
Because
she obviously got something to say.
Hey, let me ask you this. When you approach a fucking female and she just flicks her hand and turns her head, I don't see you making videos about that, true?
Why you defending? Hold on. Why you defending? Hold on. Why you been defending Fresh and Fit this whole time? Like they like,
bro,
like it's not
because he agree with their ideology.
You know why I agree with them, dog? All the shit that these niggas been going crazy over for the last 2 weeks, he said every bit of this on the podcast. He didn't hide this shit.
Yeah, B said he been watching them for a minute.
He had already said all this shit that all these clout chasing ass niggas is now putting out like they exposed.
Dog, listen. Even Kevin Samuel don't even fuck with them no more, dog.
It don't matter.
They do matter because they show their true colors. They're not who they say they is.
Bro,
they say they not who they say they is.
But hold on. Hey, true. That ain't the reason Kevin Samuels don't fuck with him. Tell him, B.
The reason why Kevin Samuels wasn't fucking with him is because he thought he was trying to down their show. He was asking them to hold their show back and not compete with him. But then when they would ask shit at him, he wouldn't return the call. Kevin Samuels was fucking them because Kevin Samuels they come on at the same time, bro. And Kevin Samuels is like, you got 15,000 people. I got 25,000 people. I want access to those 15,000 people you got. He was supposed to come on Fresh and Fit in May. He didn't come.
He didn't respect them. He didn't respect them niggas. Like I'm like, there's a reason why.
See, now you make an excuse, nigga.
It's not making excuses. They, like you said, they claim to be this and that. And when motherfuckers, like you said, listen, why all the people? Hold on, why they having problems and issues? The dude that broke in their crib, the dude they used to be partners with. Like, why they having problems? Like, come on, yo. Like, it's a common denominator. It's a common denominator.
The common denominator is it's a bunch of simp ass niggas looking to come up on them right now because they the hot topic.
No, they're not. You're not the hot topic when you do this.
You think that nigga went over there to that door 4 months later because he had a problem? The shit he talking about happened 5 months ago, True. This Anna Quinn shit happened 3 months ago. I told you. They said everything they showed, they had already said on the podcast.
Right, but why they lose? If they being so real, then why they losing subscribers?
Subscribers don't matter, bro. That's
okay.
What
Now subscribers don't matter.
It don't matter.
They was at 400K. And they lost like 20-some thousand subscribers.
Hey, they lost more than that.
Nah, they lost like 50,000 subscribers, nigga.
You know what? Also is going. See that? Tell me you don't understand the YouTube business. Let me put you on some game. The YouTube business starts off based on subscribers. You got to have 1,000 subs. But the way you make money on YouTube is watch time and commercials. This month has been their biggest month, and they lost 50,000 subs, and the month ain't even over. They average 15 million views a month, nigga. They already done hit it this month. With losing 50,000 subs.
Hold on, they average 15 million a month?
A month. Views. Watch time.
No.
No.
Oh, you talking about watch time? Okay.
15 million views. That's all their videos, bro.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I got you.
So subscribers, you do not get paid off subscribers. Most channels only can pull 10 to 15% of their subscribers to watch their video. So if you got 200 subscribers, you only gonna get 20 views. You already see that, right? True?
I see that, but here's the problem though. They look at their dislikes. When you have all them dislikes, it fucks the algorithm up. It fucks the algorithm up. Yes, it do. Look, if you got too many dislikes, it fuck the algorithm up.
Look. You niggas that was going over there disliking their video, they just being hoes. Because if you don't like them and you don't like what they stand for, don't go watch their shit. Don't be petty and go dislike their video and then take your ass to the computer to make a video about them. Because all you doing is clout chasing.
I mean, Bees, I understand what you're saying, but right now they are the hot topic, dog. So a lot of people
I got no problem with it. But
yeah, they the hot topic on YouTube right now.
And it's been my problem from the start. I told you from the start, Alvin Preach did this because they were outdoing them. They got 1/3 of the subscribers, and they make more money. That's why they did it. They set the trap, and them dumbass niggas fell for it. And once that happened, everybody and their mama came out and started rehashing these old stories, and somehow now he's the devil. No, dude is straight up. He says it all the time. He on sugar sites. He actually told that entire story about that broad. He told that entire story 2.5 months ago. He talked about that girl that he supposedly knocked up 3 times. But because some other nigga that didn't have all the details put it out a certain way, now it's fact. You got that nigga lead attorney. This nigga, every video.
That nigga capitalizing off a motherfucker, boy. That nigga capitalizing like a motherfucker. Every video that nigga had for the last 2 weeks, that nigga, they face been in it. He capitalizing like a motherfucker,
because that nigga that came up 20,000 subs talking about them. Well, here's your problem. You can get those subs, but when this Christian shit blow over, and
your content gonna take a hit. Yep, your content gonna take a hit.
Your content is gonna fall on its fucking face.
Yep.
Cause you didn't build those subs off your own shit. That's why my problem with all these YouTubers. It's cool. Get your subs, get your views. But when a nigga come back to your channel and you can't supply the content, and here's my other biggest gripe, True. If you wanna put some drama bullshit, then you better have a regular talk channel. If you a sports channel, that ain't your lane. You fucking up your own product for a couple subs, bro.
Well, hold up. He ain't say, hold up. It's True Channel or Sports Channel?
It's not really a sports channel.
I'm like, he
I
just
just
say
it's a variety
turnkey.
channel. I talk about everything over here.
Okay, True. I got one question for you. Explain to me how he wasn't direct with that woman, that fitness woman.
I tried to explain to B. I tried to explain to D that he was
Explain to
direct, but
me
that nigga.
how he wasn't direct with that fitness woman.
Nah, he was direct, but at the same time, I feel like he was an asshole.
Yeah, that's what people call me.
Yeah, you an asshole. Yeah. But
Cause
B,
I ain't about
you
that
right.
bullshit, right?
You
I ain't
right,
gonna
but
lie
B,
to
you can't be in no woman inboxing her like that, bro. Like that shit'll get you fucked up right now, dog.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it would, nigga. If she can take that shit to the police and actually say that's assault. She
No, it
feel
ain't.
assaulted.
Bro, all he said to her was he don't do platonic relationships. If you look at the text message, when she said no, he replied, "Sorry, not trying to offend you, just being direct and honest with you." And then he didn't reply. She sent him 6 more text messages, went on Instagram, put the shit out, threatened his business, all of that. And then when he replied, people got a problem with it.
And then she's smart with it because she got more crazy talking about I'm pregnant and what I'm going through right now, what you putting me through is hurting my pregnancy.
No, she ain't getting no. See, this is the thing. The very people who saying them niggas is fake is getting faked by all these other people. She put out a video on that dude because she could get more clout for a channel. The moment she knew he was gonna come and put the real text messages out, then came the bullshit. I'm a victim, female. I'm gonna lose my baby. You better not say nothing. That's some bullshit. If what you put out about that dude was right, then stand on your shit. The moment you waver, you got no credibility. And the other girl, the motherfucking OnlyFans girl, really? That bitch a hoe.
But hold on, we know that. You know what I'm saying? She said she'll escort.
I don't got no problem with them dudes because I understand what they selling, bro. And if that ain't your cup of tea, that ain't your cup of tea. I rock like that, bro.
Hey, true. I understand what you're saying, Bees, but at some point, dog, I think they content gonna take a hit, bro, because they doing the same shit over and over. They saying the same shit over and over again, dog. They just having females on them.
That's the problem. You only know them for a third of the content they do.
What's the other content they do?
Bro, they got 2 shows.
What's the other shows about?
Their primary show is just him and Fresh. And they talk about everything from credit to how to buy real estate to how to do this to how to do that.
Hold up. What that show is? They don't put it on YouTube. That must be on their Patreon.
Show.
They must put that on Patreon.
No,
it's a regular show.
It's their regular
I
show.
never see their regular show on YouTube. I only see the one with the girls after.
No, it's on now.
Oh,
it's always on now. See, he's a trainer. He does physical training shows. They do all kind of shit, bro. And that's my problem is that the girls show, they do that 6 days a week. They do the regular show. Huh?
I said they need to scrap that shit. That shit getting old. Kicking them bitches out and all that shit getting old, dog.
Hey. They last 3 videos probably got at least 190,000 views. So how's it getting old? People are watching it.
All right, you talking about people can still watch it, but that shit people gonna start. All right,
them niggas make $7,000 to $10,000 a night in super chats.
I got you.
So the niggas that already done got old and don't fuck with them, hey, they done sloughed them niggas off now. The niggas they still got is they supporters.
All right.
They still getting 10,000 people a video watching their video.
You know what I think is gonna be, Bees?
Do
This is
what?
gonna be a Kwame Brown situation. See how
No, it
Kwame
ain't.
Brown was hot for them couple of months, dog, and nigga was riding his dick. He started to get super chats and all that shit. Look at his channel now.
Bro, here's the difference with these niggas, bro. Ab and Preach actually fucked up because these niggas is hard workers. I don't care what you say about them. Them niggas understood something that other people didn't understand, just like Kevin Samuels. They were able to get that shit to the moon in no time. They got that shit up in no time. They had 100,000 subscribers 6 months ago, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So they know how to do something. Eventually, this shit gonna die down. It's gonna go away. If they continue to put out good content, like they had a show the other day, which I think is needed in our community. The 5 credit cards you need to start off with to build your credit. They do shit like that all the time, bro. So what I'm saying is, because they make good content, fuck whatever you think about the girl show. They actually are making good content for black people. That's all I'm saying. So go jump on that bandwagon, True.
I mean, you get called, you get crashed with that train. I ain't jumping on bandwagon.
I don't care if but see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about crashing with a train. Nigga, I always stood on mine. And what I believe, I don't give a fuck what the majority do. I ride for mine. See, I talk like them niggas. I should have started that shit first, actually.
Right, but B, you ain't child.
So
So when they challenge that dude for preach for a fight, and he start like, come on, yo, like that was like.
Oh, I don't got no problem with them challenging them.
What's your problem? They didn't want no smoke.
No, that's not true. See, that's what Preach and Abba told you. Go look at their apology. They said, we apologize. We still up for the boxing.
But nah,
they want to do, but Preach want to do that about no cameras or nothing in the ring.
Preach and them came back and told them like, and they showed the screenshots of them asking them like, get us your location, set it up. Them niggas didn't respond back.
No, see, the point is that all them niggas in the Manosphere, once they started that shit, see, this is where we fail as a community.
Where the fuck did Spear shit come from, dog? They done made all this shit up on you. This shit is ridiculous, dog.
No, dog, listen, they created a market, dog. It's fucking business, Anti. This ain't about me and my buddy just talking shit. So Kevin Samuels, all these niggas, they all lose if Fresh and Fit go down. That's why.
How?
Hold on, bro. Because what they've been doing is they've been waking people up to the bullshit, the laws and the bullshit that's been ran down on men. So they are now waking motherfuckers up. Whether you like this dude, that dude, this dude, that dude, when one of them dudes fail, you allow the feminism and all the other bullshit to creep in and put down the message that they are sending. That's why all those dudes called them and told them to stand down. Like, you fucking this up for all of us. MTR, Poor Man's Podcast, Donovan Sharp. There was like 6 niggas in that stratosphere that called them and told them to stand down. So when they made that apology online, they apologized to that man, his wife, but said, we're open to the boxing. And then they weren't going to touch the shit anymore. But then you got niggas like Lead Attorney, True, and everybody else trying to get their 5 minutes of fame, trying to jump in. So then they had to do a Q&A. Now they're done with their Q&A. If they fall, that's on them. I don't feel sorry for them. But what I don't like is this is the exact thing, cancel fucking culture we bitch about with the LGBTQ community. Because you don't like the way this motherfucker approached that woman, you want to cancel him. That's my problem. Just like these motherfucking dudes is doing to baby, that's what we doing to them.
Nah, I think they doing what they doing to the baby worse, nigga.
But that's my point. You
I
got
get what you're
black
saying, though.
people
Yeah, I
wanting
get
to
what you're saying.
counsel these niggas because they don't like his approach. But that's his approach. It may be fucked up. I ain't telling you it's right, but that's his shit. So, like I said, all these niggas that get on and throw these stones, if you get big enough, they may come in your house. Just remember that.
They come in. Who else?
Anybody that wants to make a video, because
Oh,
now
okay.
you got eyeballs on you, and now, see, you're not just going at them because you think they ain't what they say they are. You going at they fucking business. You going at they fucking money. That's what you really going at. And to me, that's some punk shit. That's how I see it, because you are part of this fucking council culture that's bullshit.
I ain't counseling, motherfucker, man. I'm just reporting what's going on,
No,
man. That's my
I
opinion,
ain't
man.
saying that's your intent, bro. What I'm saying is that as many niggas that done jumped on this train, what we should do is just not give them the views. Don't watch it.
I don't hear you talking about Kevin Samuels like you used to. You don't listen to him no more.
Nah, I'm just getting to a point now with Kevin Samuels that it's like with them two, like it's getting to a point where
Oh my God,
Who got echo? Who got echo?
No, I'm with you, Anti. They are saying the same things over and over and
yeah,
over.
they saying the same shit over and over again. So
But
it's like
that's
even
what
heard it, but
that's what their podcast is designed to do. It's to keep growing and keep shuffling people through it.
Salute, Sean.
Because Kevin Samuels and them, they basically doing the same thing. They talk about the
Oh, so
same
they
shit,
basically doing the same
and they
thing.
cycling,
It's just,
and they cycling through guests. They bring different guests up, and they basically saying the same shit over and over again.
So
it's starting to get boring.
Yeah, my problem with this counsel these dudes and all these niggas making videos is, like I said, it's counsel culture. And now we doing the very bullshit we bitch about when the LGBTQ community does it. We doing it right now. You know, I mean, black people making videos, putting them in the tag every day now.
He right about that, because them niggas getting destroyed right now. Well, I ain't gonna say they getting destroyed, but there's a lot of people speaking on they dignity and their integrity, because it's a dude that I follow called Aphrion Crack Fact or some shit like that. He was on a podcast a couple of months ago, and he did a video today talking about his experience when he went down there. And he was like, bro, they treated me good. We did this, we did that. But he was like, I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to question them on certain things about their podcast. But he was like, I never did ask him about it. But he was like, after I left there, he was like, I really didn't fuck with him no more. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so
cool.
I was like,
and people should. If you don't like their message, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. But like I said, the fact that we want to counsel them as a black community in YouTube, most motherfuckers want to see them fall. They want to see them fail.
That's crazy, because the Anna Fit chick, she white.
Yeah.
And she white.
Who? Anna who?
The Anna Fit chick, the one that he sent the message to, she a white girl.
She a white girl. Hey, Tiff, who came out talking all this shit, and then as soon as she saw he was going to actually talk about it and release all the text messages, she made a new video saying, if you cause me too much stress and I lose my baby, I'm going to sue you. But 3 days before, this bitch came online and made a video talking about the dude.
This nigga Peas ain't got no filter, dog.
No, dog, because look, she said in her video she been on bed rest for a month because she got a high-risk pregnancy, right?
That's what she say. I don't think she pregnant. I think
so. If you got a high-risk pregnancy, why the fuck you online talking shit to some dude?
Yeah, I think she capping
Now
about
that's
that. I
true
don't know
right
if she
there.
pregnant or not. I don't believe her
I
though.
don't play with pregnancy if whenever I get
Yeah,
it. It's
hey,
something you don't play with.
but hey, I'm sorry to rain on your parade, True.
Hey,
You
this
ain't
after
running
hours
my
with True.
parade.
All right, I'll holler at y'all.
All right,
All right,
B.
All
B.
right, bees.
These got a point though, dog. Like when cause a lot of niggas is stepping in that spirit, dog. In that spirit, like, and it's cool to kill them niggas right now. Like everybody is
No,
actually talking about.
right, but my whole thing is though, y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead.
hear you.
Yeah, my whole thing. I was going to speak on this the whole because like I said, they like the two one of the tops when it comes to the manosphere shit, right? So I was going to
Mm-hmm.
talk about
I
how
thought it was
baseball
Kevin
going back.
Samuels. It's not. I thought it was
Well,
It's
they
a
Kevin.
bunch
well
of them. It's a
well
bunch of
well
them niggas out there.
technically I don't look at whatever pre-J is technically manosphere, but I don't they talk about everything though.
But I
Oh,
don't.
They
Yeah, I
talk
don't put them. I don't put them in the same. They're not the same.
they really they talk. I like them because they
They
just
talk about
really
that. They shit. They range
they keep
everywhere.
they keep the same energy. They talk about everything. Like they talk about anything. Like
I like them dudes because they do their shit with integrity, dog. That's
they
why
keep
I
the
really
same energy
that.
in all their videos. They keep the same energy, the same tone, all their videos.
And I had to respect Alba and Preach because after the fact that they talk like, because it was some words that they said about Alba and Preach about the podcast, and then them niggas actually went to Miami and went on their podcast
Right.
after the shit. They were like, bro, we ain't scared to sit down and have no conversation with y'all
That's what
niggas,
I'm
bro.
saying. Like, and the thing is, though, I think what Bees was saying with a point, which I kind of may agree with that. I think it was kind of planned to them to do that because they know. But here's the thing: they did that because they knew they were gonna get that response.
But
You know what I mean?
I disagree. Oh yeah.
Or you think Albert preached and
No,
they just it was just
no, I
unintentional.
disagree. I disagree with Bees about that because he said he think Alba and Preach did it for the money.
Now, I
I
don't think they
said
did it for the
them
money, and I
guys
don't agree
don't.
with
Yeah,
that.
I said
I
them
think
guys don't come off to me as niggas like that, bro.
right. I think
I
they did. I think they didn't know they get a response though.
No, I think they seen the spot and they called them out on their bullshit. Now I'm gonna tell you what
Yeah, I
Alba
mean,
and
I
Preach
don't
did a
think so
good
too. I
thing
don't think they
at.
do it for the money though. Because
I
Albert
don't.
preached like they be chilling. I don't really
Yeah,
think.
I don't think Alba and Preach expected them niggas to respond the way they responded. I don't think they knew they was gonna respond like that. And when they responded the way they responded, the shit took off after that, dog. Like
Right.
they stuck their foot in their mouth, talking about the man wife, talking about the man country and all that type of shit.
Yeah,
You took
because
it to a whole nother level.
I was listening because Abner Pre, because like I mean, money. Yeah, because they big on Facebook too. I
Yeah,
mean,
they
if you
got
on
bread.
Facebook,
I said they got bread.
I mean, they may not make more money than them, but still they good. Like they do things on their own. Like they not like I mean, yeah, but they talk about anything. They not really in the same lane. You know what I mean? That's why I don't really look at them. They technically, I guess you could say they're manosphere, but they just
I don't even know
I
what
don't
that
know.
shit, that red
That shit
pill,
weird.
blue pill shit. I don't even know what that shit
That
even
shit
be
weird.
talking about,
That
dog.
whole women's sphere, that whole shit is weird,
Yeah,
man. That
I don't
shit
even know what
dumb.
that shit be talking about, dog.
That should be dumb because like and all that shit being said though, yes, but like I said, the reason why I think they getting the backlash because it's not because of the mess. I think well, it's that too though. You have people that don't like the message, right? The
Yeah, you got some
opposite
niggas
side,
that jealous of their rise and how fast
right?
they came
But
up. Yeah,
also
of
though,
course you got that.
although people also don't believe what they talking about. You know what I mean?
I
People
told
don't
Bees
believe what they talking about.
I would have loved to see these niggas before they got famous because I know for a fact that black nigga, whoever that fresh nigga, that nigga wasn't getting no pussy,
Fresh.
dog.
That's what I'm saying though.
That
People
nigga
don't
wasn't get.
believe
I
fresh
don't
is
care what
come on,
nobody
man.
say. And Bees told me that he just came to find out that nigga a millionaire or some shit like that.
Now, he
I'm
got
like,
bread.
man,
He
that
got
nigga
bread.
wasn't getting no pussy, dog. I don't care about that nigga being no
But,
millionaire. He wasn't getting no pussy.
it all started because basically they said that real niggas don't pay for pussy. I'm like,
That's
I
cap.
don't agree with that. I don't agree with
Yeah,
that.
that's
I don't
real
agree
cap.
with that. I don't agree with that at all.
Because
Hey,
I rather
listen,
you paying some type of way.
even
that's the
it ain't
thing.
nothing wrong with it neither. Like, oh, let's
I
say,
don't agree with that.
let's say this. Let's say it's a famous strip over here in Dallas called Harry Hines. I spoke about it before. Let's say I get off my 2 jobs at one night, right? Let's say I'm in the mood to fuck with somebody. I got females on my phone that I can call, but I know what's coming with it. Oh, they gonna want to spend the night. They gonna want to talk, have conversation, and all that. No, I just want to get my dick wet right quick. Why not go over there, pay the $60, $80, go ahead, take her down through there, and take my ass home and go to sleep and get back up ready for work the next
That's
Right,
day.
all. That's all
Ain't
she
nothing wrong
charges.
with that.
$60 to
right.
$80.
It ain't that much shit. Fuck you mean? It ain't that much shit. Sometimes it's 40. Fuck you
Right.
mean?
That's what I'm saying though. And that's why I was
Wow.
saying. And that's why I was saying earlier. Like I said, like, and listen, I'm not saying that should be just a go-to move or anything, but like,
Nah, but some men understand, like, dog, they understand that it's easier for me to pay somebody to do this to actually have somebody that
now do it
got
now. Like you said,
the
I don't
feelings
know.
involved.
Now I'm not. No, hold up. Now hold up. Let me put, like you said. I'm not promoting no type of.
Nigga, don't put no banner. Nigga, stop that
Hold on,
bullshit.
hold on. I'm not trying to promote no type of prostitution or anything. Like, of course, it
Nigga,
gotta be
prostitution is legalized now, nigga.
not
No,
everywhere.
it's
Come on, it's
not.
not.
Not
No, it's
having no
not. No, it's
everywhere.
not.
They
No, it's
legalized it
not.
in New York,
No, it's
nigga.
not,
Fuck you,
dog.
man.
It's not legalized everywhere, dog. No,
Like
it's not. Don't
marijuana
get
is
caught
not
up.
legalized everywhere.
I mean, technically, it probably should. It probably should be because, like, I mean,
I'm just saying, but it's not legalized everywhere.
because like I said, it's two dogs have a consent, so it's like it is.
I think that's where a lot of niggas get it fucked up at, dog. I think a lot of people want to see who was y'all niggas before Fresh and Fit podcast took off. Like Myron said, he was a FBI. He was damn, what you call it? He wasn't an FBI agent. He was
detective.
Damn, nah, he wanted to detect. What you call them fucking people, dog?
CIA.
Nah, me and B were just talking about it. He was a special agent for Damn, I forgot. It'll come to me, but he was an agent.
That's the thing. That's also why they look bad, because like you really disrespect this whole man. Like you respect a whole man wife that's not a public figure whatsoever.
What did he call his wife?
Nah, he just basically called her out. He said your wife looked like a beluga whale.
Yeah, that's like you
That's
like
very
you in the wrong. Like you in the wrong. Like you ain't had to say all that. You ain't had to say all. You ain't had to say all that.
Yeah,
like,
Myron, what the females look like before you popped off on Instagram? I mean, on YouTube, dog.
Yeah,
I know you can't show me no bitch you was fucking with, boy. I know you was a nerd. I know for a fact that nigga wasn't getting no pussy, dog. Like how he talk, man. Hey, you can't tell me that nigga was getting bitches before.
Yeah,
that, dog.
them Manosphere people. That's a crazy man. Listen, no dude like.
And that's why I don't listen to none of it. You told me to listen to Fresh and Fit Anti.
There's a couple of them dudes though.
Because it was entertaining to me at first, and then I started catching on. Like, bro, y'all keep doing the same shit over and over again. Like the videos that I watch, I go and look at the clips. I don't look at their whole podcast. They got a clip channel too that they put certain clips out. And I would always go to their channel and I'll be like, let me see that they kick some bitches out tonight. And I'll be damn, like every damn podcast they kicking females out. I'm like, yeah, this starting to get old.
What they didn't like what they didn't like what the woman
like the
said.
female probably say something they don't agree with and they go back and forth. Oh, if you and how they talk to the female, oh, if you don't shut the fuck up, you can get the fuck out. I'm like, bro, why you talking to her like that?
I'm like, and people look at that stuff, like people look at them little things and like, you know what I mean? Like I said, I think like that's what I'm saying, because like I said, I'm gonna make a video. I'll probably make a video about the whole Manosphere, because that's shit. Listen, man. People can have their own opinions, but like, listen, man. Some of these motherfuckers be capping. Some of these motherfuckers be taking this shit too far, man. That shit be like,
yeah, man, they do. But like I said, bro, I done got to the point. Even with Kevin Samuels, I understand what Kevin Samuels would do. I'm like, yes, he would have intelligent conversation with women, but when women come on there and they disagree with him, he would have that same shit. Oh, you can get off my live. Yeah, hang up on him. I'm like, bro, you get mad because somebody is coming back at you with a debate and they trying to, when you have a conversation with an adult, that's what a conversation is. Y'all going back and forth. But when somebody don't agree with you, bro, you kick them off the live. I'm like, yeah, this shit's starting to get kind of old now, bro.
Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. Same thing as the woman's spirit too. Them, they out of pocket too, man. That's it. We're like,
yeah, but Anti, to your point,
hey, nah, nigga, we can fight, man. You didn't even say hey to a nigga, bro. I'm gonna come smell your cologne in Atlanta, dog.
Hey, first of all, I wear unforgivable cologne. First of all.
What up, son?
No, what's up, y'all? No, to your point, Anti, I think you're saying it best, because what's become entertainment is to be disrespectful.
Disrespectful, exactly, to women, yes. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
So it's like, we got to raise our standard. Like, no, I'm not supporting you if your thing is to sit up and disrespect women, or if you're a woman's group and you're going to sit up and disrespect dudes. Like, no, we can have a conversation in the
It's
back.
a better entertainment. I think that's better entertainment.
Right?
Like,
yeah. But it's think about reality TV. People think that's entertaining. Throw a drink in somebody's face. That's entertainment.
Exactly why I don't watch that shit no more.
Yeah, it's like that's the
I used to
world.
watch all
and
that love and hip
it
hop
put a bad image on us as a community. That's
as black people,
That's like we all do is throw drinks and we fight.
Yeah,
And
they
just
stereotype
no.
the shit out of us after that, man.
Yeah.
All
So
the shows are like that.
yeah, so
like I said though, you hit it right on the head. You said I ain't been saying nothing about Kevin. I haven't been watching it lately because I clicked on to something that them and Fresh and Fit was doing. I'm like, bro, both of y'all are trying to be disrespectful and y'all actually trying to make money off this shit. I'm like, if y'all gonna have actual talk about this manosphere and female sphere, you gotta have both sides of the spectrum. So you gotta let the women get their shit off. You gotta actually listen to the conversation. Be an adult about it.
That ain't never gonna happen.
Be like, you don't agree with what I'm saying? Oh, get the fuck out. Like, how do you have a conversation with a woman like that, bro?
Yeah, that would never happen, man. That would never happen. That's why I've been listening to some of these these spaces, man, to see this will be what they be talking about, man. These motherfuckers crazy, man. They've been traumatized, man. Like with their ideologies, man. Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out. Like, word, the black conscious community, they up there too, man. Like that's
yeah, man.
The woke conscious community, man. Listen, man, they ain't no listen. That YouTube, man. Listen, that YouTube community, the black man. Listen, yo, that's a wild. Listen, that's wild. Like, they be saying the most crazy shit on YouTube, but like, man, listen, man, I shoot a cop in his face. Like, come on, man. Like, you ain't, come on. Like, they be saying craziest shit ever. Like, you ain't gonna be doing nothing, man.
Sean, Sean, hold on, let me Sean, have you been following the Albert Preach and Fresh and Fit shit?
Just Fresh and Fit a little bit.
What's your take on it?
I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't listened to it enough to have a real take on it, truth be told.
Cool. I got you.
Yeah. I don't like to judge something off one thing. I try to give it a chance. I haven't given it a real chance to even say one way or another, to be honest.
Those motherfuckers, Albert Preachman everywhere. They was on No Jumper.
They was on No Jumper. Nigga, I done seen them on like 3 different podcasts now.
They might be on Vlad TV. They might be on Vlad TV.
Yeah, they making 8 rounds now.
I don't like Vlad TV.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Vlad TV bullshit.
Vlad ain't got a lot of people paid, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That format.
Nah, he
didn't make a lot of money off of us as a community.
Yeah, but he been doing the bullshit too.
This is my thing. This is my thing, though. Hold up. Ain't nobody put a gun to none of y'all head and told y'all to go sit down.
I ain't even talking about that.
I agree with you with that part.
I agree with you with that part,
but don't act like he didn't make no money off of
I ain't talking about that, but he did other bullshit though.
What else he did? I don't know about what he did.
Mean when he lied on Minister Farrakhan?
He lied on Farrakhan.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know nothing about that.
Yeah, he did lie.
He misquoted Farrakhan and refused to apologize. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Because you know how he a Jew, he Jewish and all that. It's like all right, you go.
But that nigga,
Lord Jamar. That's why Lord Jamar don't be on there no more. Because Lord Jamar asked him,
and Godfrey don't be on there. Yeah, they don't be on there no more.
He asked him politely, "Yo, can you please apologize?" He said, "No." It's all right then.
Yeah, because Lord Jamar used to be a constant damn.
That's what I'm saying though. That's why Vlad be on me. But Vlad really blown up though when he filmed that Joe Budden get punched in his face and shit. Where his brother, his cousin or some shit.
Oh, I don't even know. I ain't even know he filmed nothing about Joe Budden.
Joe Budden don't fuck with him. I think
Joe don't like that nigga at all. Joe hate that nigga with cash. Joe said if I ever be in the same room with that nigga, it's up, you heard me?
Stop it. You still listen to him, man, sir?
Yeah, I still listen to the Joe Budden podcast. I listen to him.
It's still good. It's still a good podcast.
It's still good content.
Surprised me though. Warrior Mall surprised me though.
Them niggas skits be funny as hell.
They surprised me. Listen, man. They surprised me week after week, man.
Them niggas skits be funny as hell, bro.
Listen, I don't hold you. Rookie of the Year podcast. Like I had to give them that title.
Yeah, they can have it. They can have it. Niggas thought they couldn't hold no podcast down by themselves. Bullshit, I told you. Bullshit.
Looking crazy right now. Academics looking crazy right now.
Joe, stupid dog. You had the golden fucking gold mine, nigga. You had a gold mine and you fucked it up.
Ishing Ice is cool, but
Hey, cool, but they ain't no Rory and Maul, dog. Like Rory
look
got
at what they
got
doing
tied.
now. Like
Rory got ties to the music just like Joe. Maul got ties to the sports side of it, dog. Like
and
we
Rock, you
know
know his brother. You know his brother. You know his brother. Who his brother is.
Big,
Who was his brother?
Big. The nigga that basically fronted Jay-Z and them.
Jay-Z. Okay, I know.
His brother.
Yeah.
So I think his brother is like with Rock Nation right now. Like I think he's somewhat in the company right now with Jay-Z. But yeah, man. So like he had a gold mine and he fucked that shit up over money, dog. I remember somebody saying that shit though. Like, bro, I
No, it was
you.
Charlemagne the God.
Yeah, so Charlemagne said, "Hey, it's gonna get to a point he gonna fuck this up." He did it. Hey, Sean, y'all gonna do the mad thing tomorrow while we on live, or y'all gonna do it Monday?
It's probably gonna be Monday. I don't know if he gonna have the first one finished and recorded and uploaded in time, so it'll probably be Monday. We probably just save it for Monday.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we just we're gonna watch them all live while we on there. And,
all right. What y'all got planned for tomorrow?
We're gonna be doing the greatest MVP season ever in NFL history.
Okay.
So we got the bracket lined up, so we'll be doing that. And Friday night, so you know how we do. We just might be something. Probably be talking about. I don't know if y'all gonna listen to Donda. I'm not, but
that shit ain't even coming out, bro.
Hey, listen.
It's not coming out.
It's not coming out, man.
Hold on. West Side Gun just dropped the album.
West Side Gun just dropped the album.
Yeah, he dropped Hitler Where Herman is 8. I don't know how he gets away with that title. He been getting away with that shit for a while now.
Yeah. I'm done with Kanye. I'm done with Kanye. I don't care.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I would like to say that too though, but like,
I'm done. I'm good.
The features on his album though, I don't know. I'm gonna check it out. Man. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I'm gonna check it out. I ain't one of them.
I heard it's supposed to be dropping tonight, man. That man is not gonna drop that album, dog.
Yeah, I'm hold on.
He gonna keep building that shit up, and now I'm getting to the point. I just heard he just started back beefing with Drake, right?
He should.
But they been beefing though.
No, Drake and them left it alone.
They said they added. They Kanye said he put somebody's address up.
He put which is stupid. A girl came out and said, "I don't know why you did that. Everybody in Toronto know where Drake stay at." Yeah, like he got the biggest motherfucking place in Toronto.
Yeah, exactly.
So she was like, everybody know what Drake is, so that don't make sense.
You hyping shit.
But I guarantee you that nigga ain't gonna drop that. He ain't gonna drop Donda until Drake drop Certified Lover Boy. Watch what I tell you.
You know what? That's what
I said. But hold on, that's what I said. Drop his CD this year. He be.
That's the thing. He gonna wait. And I guarantee you, he gonna wait until Drake drop Certified Lover Boy. They gonna drop on the same time. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah, I said that.
Drake gonna finally drop a CD.
I know where this shit going. They think they slick. All of a sudden, you trying to diss him, and you talking about Donda. So the album built up for that shit already. Now Drake album built up for Certified Lover Boy. So what's gonna happen is he gonna try to do the same shit that he did with 50 Cent, where they try to go see who gonna sell the most records. When he went at it with 50, they finna do the same shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing.
He got Lil Wayne. He got Lil Wayne on here. Definitely gonna listen to this after this. Got Lil Wayne on there. Okay, what's up?
That nigga, he ain't gonna drop down there until Drake drops Certified Lover Boy.
He gonna drop his album. I think honestly though, he's been definitely been working hard on his album because he's been getting criticized for like not putting out like quote unquote classic for a while. So I think that's why he's taking time on this one.
Nah, it's a producer that came out and said he didn't listen to that Kanye West album. He said that shit horrible. He said that shit sound outdated like a motherfucker, dog.
That's funny as shit. Probably. He
said it sound outdated.
But Kanye always trying to experiment with sounds. We'll see.
Some of them sounds don't be fucking hidden though, dog. I swear to God.
We'll see. I mean, I gotta give Kanye with it. He always like I gotta say
we ain't gonna see no time soon though. Cause I'm telling you, he ain't gonna drop that album until Drake drop.
He beat 50, but he ain't beat no Drake.
No, he not beating Drake.
Of course, he's not gonna beat Drake. That's Drake.
Hold up,
That's the singles.
did he beat 50 in that? I thought 50 won that.
No, he beat 50. No, he beat 50.
Okay.
Yeah, he beat.
Okay.
It
Come
wasn't
on,
about like a
Anton. 50,
it
he like
wasn't
50 had a record good album. Stop it.
It wasn't even close.
I think he was. Hey, what album was 50? Was that the Massacre?
That was Curtis.
No,
that was his third album.
Curtis, exactly.
Curtis versus Graduation. That was the kind.
It was Curtis versus Graduation. It wasn't even close.
Yeah, Graduation. Yeah, that was a game changer.
Yeah. Welcome to the Good Life.
Yeah, that was the Good Life. And,
Good Life and Stronger.
What was the other song?
Stronger. Can't tell me nothing.
Heartless on there. Yeah.
Heartless not on that album.
That's on 808.
Yeah, that's on the next
That's on
album.
808. That's on 808.
That's 808.
Okay.
808 was an underrated album, man.
808 is not even really a Kanye album. It's a Kid Cudi album, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I mean, he got the influence about him and T-Pain.
Did Graduation have Gold Digger on it?
No, that's the second album. That's the second album.
Registration. Yeah, it's late registration.
That definitely was a.
Yeah, Barry Bonds was on Graduation.
Yeah.
Drunken Hot Girls was on.
Okay, which one had Bernie Mac on them skits?
That was the first album. College Dropout album.
Okay.
Yeah, but that wasn't Bernie Mac. That was D-Ray.
Flashing lights.
I thought that was Bernie Mac. Wake up, Mr. West.
Yeah, that was a D-Ray.
Yo, I had a bootleg CD of Graduation, man.
You couldn't buy the real one, True? Okay.
Somebody gave me it, man. I forgot who gave me it, though. I don't know. I forgot. Listen, I was just. Hey, man, I forgot how I got that CD, man. It's somewhere in my mom's crib, though.
I don't know. He's setting himself up for failure because you're not gonna outsell Drake, bro.
Hold on, I was in middle school when that album dropped, man. I was like,
he's talking about outselling Drake.
Yeah, he ain't outselling Drake.
You act like Drake be having the best album, Santa.
Nah, it ain't that. He ain't outselling that nigga. Fuck you, me. I don't give a fuck about. He ain't outselling.
I know he's outselling him because I'm just saying, but Drake's albums don't be like.
Yeah, that's why I think this album gonna be. I think this album.
He ain't missed yet with an album.
I think his album gonna be one.
You like Scorpion?
Scorpion was
decent.
That was decent.
It was decent.
Decent?
It was decent.
See, that's all you can say. Decent. It's decent.
I say views was trash.
Hold up, you gonna tell me Life of Pablo was a good album?
I like that.
I've been stopping listening to Kanye because
Live of Pablo me with
no, yeah, I ain't been listening to Kanye been tripping with these last albums.
That man milked the shit out of his album.
He milked the
shit out of his album.
Life of Pablo was all over the place. It had no real consistency. It was all over the place.
Man, I don't know what that nigga was thinking when he dropped that album, fam.
Yeah, but to me, Kanye hasn't released a great album since 808. To me, because I don't think.
No, you missed.
Y'all didn't like the album after that?
No, Dark Twisted Fantasy was trash to me.
Dark Twisted Fantasy was trash.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my Dark Twisted Fantasy, that shit was trash.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, oh my god.
Here's the thing about Dark Twisted Fantasy. The best verse on the album ain't a Kanye verse.
That don't mean nothing. It was a great album.
No. The best.
It still was a great album.
No. The best verse on the album is not even a Kanye verse.
I know that though.
I know Kanye was losing it when he did that dumbass song with Lil Pump, dog. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, Kanye. That's funny as hell. I was like, get the fuck out of here, Kanye. You tripping that, dog? Like, yeah,
but no, I like Dark Twisted Fantasy. I like this.
No,
I like this shit. The production.
No,
the features.
Because the thing about Kanye, I always say about Kanye, true. Kanye was never a dude that needed to act a certain way for his albums to be good. It was almost like he was trying to be crazy. He was trying to be dark. He was trying to be like this, like he made music that his mom could listen to. After his mom passed away, he stopped caring. He's like, I'm just gonna say whatever on the album and not care. And it's like that ain't you.
Oh, I just understand that. But I like Dark Twisted Fantasy to me personally. That was fire.
When you get with them damn Kardashians, that what happened to you, dog. Stop
No,
being
It
no,
with
no,
wasn't.
them.
no. We ain't gonna start.
So
It didn't start with her. You act like Amber Rose was a dime piece. Like she was that
but
good for him.
It wasn't.
She
It
was
was
a
definitely wasn't
stripper.
his best.
Really.
it wasn't his best album now at
Yeah.
all.
I just like
Yeah.
like
I said, going back when you were
Of
saying,
course,
Sean,
that
like
wasn't
the
his
Border
best album.
verses,
That wasn't
but
the
like
first
like
3
so
or 4
appalled,
albums.
so appalled, and like
that's like
songs on there,
It's good
Monster.
songs on there, but for me, because Kanye's standard is his first 3 albums is complete albums. Dark Twisted Fantasy is not a complete album. It's some trash on Dark Twisted Fantasy.
Yeah.
What's trash on Dark Twisted Fantasy?
Oh, hold on.
Let me hold on. I was about to say, don't let me look it up, nigga.
Yeah, I'm about to pull.
True, you didn't look what you done started here.
Cause I'm really curious. Cause I enjoy that album, man, to this day.
Yeah.
I really like that album.
Yeah.
Now, would I put that in any of his first 3 albums? No, but I think that's like his
Welcome to the good life. I used to fuck with this song every day.
Cause you literally call me babe. Yo, T-Pain.
I used to fuck with that song heavy, nigga.
That's when T-Pain was really hot back
That
then.
nigga was scorching at that time,
He
bro.
said T-Pain.
50 told me, go ahead, switch the style up and this to make that money, make that watching money pile up the good life. I go. Hey, that nigga was snapping on the good life.
Yo,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I just
like
think
all falls down with Selena Johnson, nigga.
Of course, yeah.
One of my favorite songs with Kanye.
Yeah,
one of my favorite songs is Champion, nigga.
Now I'm gonna say this
I
lyrically
fuck with
though.
Champion hard.
lyrically though, he definitely wasn't the same after graduation. Like
That's
he
what
was
I'm
rap,
saying,
like
yeah.
it'd be occasionally, even now, it's occasionally where he wants to decide when he really wants to rap. But
if he can go back into that, Kanye,
I
dog, that nigga.
I don't know if
don't
he
think
gonna go back into
Yeah,
that.
that's the thing. If he go back to that Kanye,
It's
dog,
over.
yeah,
He's not going to. Like, here's the
he
thing.
not.
Which is, it's not his fault because, like I said, he lost his mom. Like, see, here's the thing: people go through various things in their life. It's like, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
Jesus walk, you know what the Midwest is, young and restless. The restless.
Hey yo,
like,
you see,
take your necklace, yo.
Hey
man,
yo,
somebody
y'all
tell
see
these niggas who
Hey,
Kanye
y'all
West
see the
shit.
Noy
I
podcast?
ain't broke. Oh
You said
my
what,
God.
True?
Yeah.
Y'all see the Noy podcast when they disrespected Wu-Tang?
Oh man, early Kanye was
Nah,
a
they
bump,
said
dog.
Killer Aubrey and them was flunkies and all that shit. They got backlash. They got like real bad backlash for that shit, right? So Mickey Fax, y'all know who Mickey Fax is, right?
Yeah, the nigga from URL.
like Biggie Facts. So he was on there and he was laughing like about I guess DJ Evans was like, Shaheem, imagine he was like a Wu-Tang flunky. And next thing you know, Biggie Fact doing apology videos and all that shit. They had to apologize. Cause like listen, man. The thing about the Wu-Tang Clan is, man, Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to F with. That's a
Nigga, Wu-Tang been a clan for like 20 years. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Listen,
They
I'm gonna
been
tell you
more
this,
than 20
Airtime.
years.
I'm gonna tell you this, Airtime. I'm gonna tell you this, Airtime. People, you listen. People don't mess with Wu-Tang Clan though, man. They deep.
Bro, nobody worrying about no damn Wu-Tang no more, dog.
Listen. Joe Budden got punched in his face.
Yeah, nigga, that was years ago.
And they checked our future. I remember our future said something. They checked though. Like, I don't know. That shit was funny though. It was like,
You act like Joe Budden could get punched in the face now, Anti.
no, I'm saying this is what crazy. No, this is a crazy thing about it though. During that time, he was part of
Kanye back in the day, Tiffany, that nigga was a nut, man.
But here's the thing though. The crazy thing about that deal, Anti, this is what made it crazy. He was part of Slaughterhouse at the time. Slaughterhouse was there.
Them nigga was scared. Nigga, fuck you, man.
I'm just saying though, Wu-Tang, listen, they like
that nigga said he jumped in the van with 20 of them niggas. And
I'm gonna tell you this. But here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you this. There's two groups of people in hip hop you should really not mess with. No Limit and Wu-Tang Clan.
That was back in the 90s, 2000s.
Shit,
that shit dead now, bro.
Listen, hey man, that motherfucker's still deep, man.
Niggas still.
Man, I don't even know who Wu-Tang members is now, boy.
Listen, but
you don't know none of them.
But Wu-Tang so deep. Wu-Tang Clan.
Wu-Tang Clan got RPR ODB is not members of Wu-Tang. But here's the thing about Wu-Tang Clan: they got other affiliates. people that's sub, you know what I mean, people in the group. So it's like, and those people got the their entourages and stuff.
Bro,
like
Wu Tang ain't been relevant since Dave Chappelle, dog. Wu Tang.
Don't do that.
Wu Tang.
Wait a minute, don't be doing disrespecting them.
We're not doing.
That's
We
fact.
ain't
Them niggas ain't been relevant since Dave Chappelle, nigga. Wu Tang ain't nothing to fuck with.
You never look at that TV show, Anti? It's very good.
Yeah, I've seen it on Hulu. I'm waiting on the second season now.
Well, I'm waiting on it too. They need to hurry up. Well, my mind's don't want to look at it.
Godfather Harlem. I may have to start watching that, man.
Man, I told you to start watching it, nigga. Decent. It's decent.
They got a sound. I like the soundtrack. I listen to the soundtrack. I don't watch the show.
I think that was one of the last songs DMX did for Swiss before he died.
They got a new song. They had a new song.
Yeah, he got the song.
I really tried to listen to that last album and I couldn't get through it.
I didn't like that album.
I really did not like it, like from the beginning.
It could have been better.
I was like, what is this?
I ain't like this mixing this vote. The mix.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
I tried to listen to Pop Smoke album the other night, the post-mortem. I'm like, yeah, that shit is horrible.
I didn't know he recorded that many songs though. Like he recorded that many songs.
That shit is horrible.
Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it's like those are clearly like songs that's not finished at all, and they try to make, you know what I mean? So it's like, hey, I mean, listen, man, his mom.
I don't like when they do that when somebody dies and you try to put it.
But at the same time, I mean,
and them songs be unfinished.
But a lot of them people be having like music that's just, they be having it, but it's not finished.
And it's in demand.
No, that's what I'm saying. You could tell it's unfinished when you listen.
Right, but it's in demand.
At the same time, it's in demand. And people do like it. You know what I mean? Not everybody, but it's in demand and people do like it.
You just looking to make money off this person.
I know Tupac got so Tupac out. They say he got.
I know he would have been. A lot of the songs were unfinished that he didn't want it to get touched. But then
I can only imagine Prince catalog. That nigga probably got songs.
Michael Jackson
for years, nigga.
Yeah, Michael Jackson and Prince got like so many songs.
Yeah, Prince probably got songs for years.
Michael Jackson, no. Michael Jackson wasn't them living in the studio like that. Prince throwing
he definitely still got songs.
I didn't know that T-Pain. Sorry, I didn't know T-Pain was about to make a song with Usher and Michael Jackson. He said.
That's crazy.
He said it got leaked, and Michael Jackson said, "Oh no, we're not doing this." When it got leaked out.
Because you got to remember, True. Michael Jackson was not a songwriter like that. Like he wasn't a dude that wrote songs.
No, I'm not saying he got like a bunch of songs with Prince, but I'm saying he don't got no type of he got like
because if I am mistaken, Quincy Jones wrote Thriller, right?
Quincy Jones wrote a lot of he produced Thriller and Off the Wall.
I'm just saying a lot of people wrote for him, a lot of people worked with him. That mind you were doing the album, you got pick songs from the album. I don't know how much songs he got. Now I'll tell you this: Prince. Now someone like Prince got like.
I know Prince got probably like 2,000, 3,000 songs probably.
And I hope they never get released.
Nah, he got
that. I know that nigga got songs for days. Boy.
Yeah,
they did release an album. They did release an album recently though.
Like Prince recorded like an album like in one day. Like that's how.
God
he
damn.
Yeah, he was.
Who started?
Did he start that before Tupac?
Who's that?
Of course he did.
Yeah. No, like I'm saying, cause Tupac was he is like the face of like recording an album fast as hell.
Yeah, but with Pac it was different because the reason why a lot of people don't know the reason why Pac was trying to record, he recorded that album All Eyes on Me so quickly is because he was trying to get through the 3-album deal he had.
Yeah,
bro. So
he was about to.
No, you know, he got unreleased songs now. Like he got songs.
See, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is we releasing songs? This man been dead.
No, I'm saying people leak songs. Like
I don't like that.
Song. He got a leaked song with Heavy D on YouTube. Like
with who?
He got a song with Heavy D. Like it's true. Like it's people like leaked his song or some shit.
Hey, y'all know Prince got a rap song. Prince used to rap too, bro.
Prince did it all.
Prince got a rap song. I didn't even know that. He used to rap.
Prince did it all. Prince did it everything.
I rather have, you know.
Nah, he killed it too. Go listen to it, Tiffany.
I wonder about people.
Have you ever listened to Mr. Goodnight?
No.
I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
who said on live music, Dr. Dre.
Yeah.
When he supposed to be dropping albums.
Oh yeah, I got
soon.
beef with you, Sean.
Huh?
I got beef with you.
What I do, Anton?
I watched that Dan Marino on that 1985 Bears. I wasn't that impressed, sir.
Do you know how good that defense was?
I understand that, but I wasn't impressed. You know why?
Why?
For some fucking reason, Chicago wasn't giving Walter Payton the ball.
Well, because they were in a shootout. They had to try to throw the
No,
get back in the game.
No, they wasn't.
Remember that?
The scope, it was 7-17 going into halftime. They
Right,
wasn't giving him the ball.
What was the final score, Anton?
I cut it off.
Oh, her.
I cut it off. It was so boring. I cut it off.
Yo,
I was like, bro, why they ain't giving Walter Payton the ball?
So you cut it off by halftime and you look at the whole.
Nah, I think I watched the third quarter. I think they because most of the touchdown that they ran in against him, it was a dude named something more. He was a running back. He had like 8 touchdowns going into that game, and he was always running in at the goal line for Miami. I forgot the nigga name, but he had 3 that game by his damn self.
Yeah, the final score was 38-24. Basically, Chicago was playing in the whole game, so that's why they weren't running the ball like that. They couldn't.
Every time I seen Walter Payton touch the ball, he was getting like 5 to 6 yards.
Yeah,
like give him the ball.
Yeah, and Brother Omar, I did hear that last Prince album. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's not classic Prince, but it's not bad.
Who was in charge of that album?
His estate was, but he recorded the album in 2010. So the album was done. He had it was called Welcome to America. He was doing a Welcome to America tour, but he didn't release the album as a part of the tour. So that's why they
released that nigga to gyrate around the stage, nigga, and lick himself, nigga. And who told that nigga to do that, bro, on Purple Rain?
Huh?
Who the hell told that nigga to gyrate around the ring doing all that shit, dog? Like that. Prince was weird, dog. Prince was a weird ass individual, dog.
I'm just saying, but
Prince was weird as hell.
I'm just saying, but nah, this is what I'm gonna say about that.
That nigga showed up to the award show with his ass all out.
Right,
bro.
but people,
that nigga was weird.
Right, let me speak on. Here's the thing, though, right? People criticize my generation, right? Skinny jean era, whatever. But people don't say shit about that. I'm just saying, man. It's a double standard.
No, true. Y'all be a little extra with y'all stuff.
Nah,
okay?
but
don't go there.
History repeats itself, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Motherfuckers were who was wearing a diaper on stage? Dude with George Clinton and them wearing a diaper on stage, man.
But
this
you
is
gotta
real
understand
stuff.
them times.
You gotta understand the times. It was.
The George Clinton was different though, like what they was doing. You ever seen that?
But the funny thing is now when people do the same things or similar now, it gets criticized and people act like we're
like what? Name one thing.
And what was that screechy used to do? What was wrong with Prince?
Even Michael part of the brand. He didn't do it off stage.
No, this okay, but now the young thugs is like young thug. Like I don't.
You mean the rapper who wears the dress? That's who you talking about.
But he do that for the show.
Yes, he was. I've seen him in a dress. Okay,
right, but
I don't take you serious.
But like it's social media, he doing it to get like I said.
So that's what we doing it for social media to get likes.
But that's the same thing why they were doing it back in the day. That's my.
I don't recall nobody wearing the dress.
Come on, man. Ashes Chaps is the same shit. You listen.
I'm about to say, hold on. You talking about dressing? This nigga his ass out in Chaps.
And remember, Andre 3000 wore a sundress back in the day.
That's what I'm saying. He got away with that. He got away with
the whole world.
But hold up, he had some black leather pants on with it though, son. We ain't doing that, bro.
No, what I'm saying is like some people can do stuff and nobody will say anything because it's just like that's just them doing them. Like that's how it was with Prince. Like nobody was like, "Oh, Prince was gay" or Prince. Nah, it's like no.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just looking. It's like listen, to me, it's out of pocket to me. It's like listen, I ain't doing it. Y'all wild.
Yeah.
Like y'all, if I was like, listen, if I was like Prince Kid, I'm like, listen, man, you bugging out, man. Great song though. You
yeah.
Prince was 5 foot even, nigga. That nigga was short as hell.
That boy can hoop. He can hoop though.
He was 5'2".
5'2".
That man can hoop though. They say he can hoop though, man.
Nah, he could hoop. Well, he could hoop.
That shit was funny as shit when they said he really could hoop though.
They used to let that man score. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, he really
What's
was.
up, brother Amari?
He can really hoop.
What's going on, Tiff? We ain't doing no Prince disrespect here tonight. Okay.
Ain't nobody disrespecting him, man.
Now, brother Mar, you know I'm not gonna allow that. This ain't even my stream, and I ain't allowing that. We not.
You mean no disrespect? I'm just saying. That man had his ass out, dog.
We know he did. Okay, Anton, you heard he talking about it. We know he did it.
I'm just saying, I ain't never seen another
that
person
don't take
do
away
that,
the
dog.
music, though.
I'm not discrediting the music. I'm just telling you the things.
Oh, so having your ass out is artistry?
Come on, man.
Hey, man, look. You know the stories about Prince, okay? He'll take your woman. Ass out or not.
Hey.
So, you know.
Shoot, hey, you can have her. You can bag you have her. Listen, I don't listen. Hey, I listen. If a female wants to do with ass and chaps, that's on them. I guess listen, man. You ain't for me anyway.
Prince was a deep brother, man. He was
deep, but he was out of pocket too, though, man.
Nah, listen, it was part of the whole thing back then. Like, listen, you're gonna judge him anyway. So his thing was, I'll just push the limit. You're gonna judge me anyway. So
Rick James out of pocket. Michael Jackson from high end. Come on, man.
No, that was just the times. It was
all the perms and Jerry curls. Man.
Wait a minute,
that was the hairstyle, true. That was what the hairstyle was.
Hey, listen, I could have been in that era, man.
You probably were rocking a Jerry curl too. Stop it.
I got jump, man. Bunch of Jerry curl games. Jump me.
No, I'm saying, hey, hold on. All them dudes in NWA had Jerry curls. What you talking about?
Right. Listen. Hey, listen.
I can't even talk about nobody on no Jerry curl. My daddy used to have one of those.
Hey, yo.
I can't talk about nobody on no Jerry curl.
Hey,
my daddy
yo.
had one of those, nigga.
There's people still in Texas with Jerry curls.
First of all, nigga, my dad wasn't from no Texas.
No, I'm saying there's people in Texas still with Jerry curls.
Listen, we ain't doing a Jerry curl, man. I can't listen, man. We ain't doing Jerry curl.
I know not in 2020.
I would have the afro. I would have the afro back in the day.
Niggas better let yourself.
I would have the afro pick. I would have the afro pick back in the day with the fro, man. Jerry curl. Come on, man. Oh man, this shit, they really hype about this CM Punk shit. I'm keep seeing this shit. Imagine True with a Jerry curl is crazy. That's why. Yeah, listen, man, I couldn't do it, man. But each his own. AEW broke 1.1 million. That's crazy.
Bro, that nigga CM Punk, dog. Like, boy, that boy coming back, dog. I guess everybody.
That motherfucker was crying in the crowd. That motherfucker was
like, yeah, it was niggas actually in the crowd crying, dog. Like, damn.
Yeah, that's some.
I didn't know he was that liked in wrestling like that, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't wrestling for like 2014. Like he stopped shoot, that's what's up though. I mean,
AEW, they gonna get to the point. They gonna start competing with WWE, boy.
Yeah, cause man, listen, WWE racist and shit, man. I don't listen to kill call out.
I ain't gonna say all that.
Nah, listen, man. You remember the Mexicools?
Nigga said the Mexicools.
Remember the motherfuckers? They was Mexican wrestlers that were coming to.
Man, Vince McMahon ain't no racist, man. Only color Vince see is green, fam.
Listen, hey, that could be true too. But listen, man.
That man got away with saying, "What's up, my nigga?" To John Cena. Ain't nobody said nothing to that nigga, bro. Ain't no backlash. Ain't nobody say nothing to that nigga when he did that, bro.
What happened?
He said that shit.
He walked past John Cena and said, "What's up?"
on TV.
And walked right past that nigga.
Yo, I don't know how he got.
Vince said that?
Yeah, Vince McMahon said that. They didn't. I'm talking about Brother Mark. They didn't bleep it out or nothing. He walked right past that nigga and said, "What's up, my nigga?" I was like, what?
This type of stuff I'm talking about right here.
Listen, WWE is racist though. You can't listen. That shit racist. Cause like,
I mean,
listen,
they
I'm gonna
pushing
say
Bobby
this.
Lashley.
I'm gonna
They pushing
anti.
Bobby Lashley right now, ain't it?
Man, y'all still back on? Y'all still out here?
Yeah, they pushing. They pushing them. I say that, but listen. But look at if you just look at their history, they only got 2 black WWE champions now. 2.
Well, let me ask you a question.
No, I disagree. They had
Let
another
me ask you a
champion.
question. How many black people you know that actually watch wrestling, bro? You got to cater to
A lot of
your
people.
black
A lot of
people.
them do.
Back in the
Bro, I
day,
know.
back in the day,
Ain't
a
no,
lot.
when I look into them crowds, nigga, I see mostly white people, nigga.
They watch it online now. They watch it on TV.
They watch it on TV.
When I look into them crowds, nigga, I see
I remember
mostly white
growing
people.
up, man. We loved wrestling growing up.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, but we did. And most of the
like-
niggas that we love was white. Nigga, Stone Cold was my nigga.
Man, listen. Hey, listen.
Then you had Mr. 5-time. No, 5-time. 5-time. 5-time.
Do y'all know Bianca Belair?
Yeah, she fired. I know you.
Bianca Belair. She was a black women's champion. This last Saturday.
She lost in 7 seconds.
She lost some match in 2 seconds, and she was a black athlete, black champion.
Yeah, I'm saying that shit.
And they gave it to a white woman that was coming off of pregnancy.
Look, they might be a little racist because Kofi Kingston should have never became champion, nigga.
No, this is what it is, though. Right?
Kofi Kingston is shit water, dog.
No,
I don't do that, man.
Kofi Kingston cannot beat no heavyweights up, dog.
Dude, that's not the only thing, man. Heavyweights can't even wrestle like that. All they can do is got power moves.
Man, look here, dog. That nigga ain't whooping. That nigga ain't whooping no. What's the nigga name at the top of the game?
The thing that Kofi
what's the Samoan nigga?
You talking about Roman Reigns?
He can't whoop Roman. He can't whoop Goldberg. Goldberg even came back, nigga.
Goldberg old as shit. Goldberg didn't retire.
Goldberg would still watch that nigga.
Goldberg didn't retire with old
hold on, man. Hold on. The biggest difference in wrestling is you got to have a promo. You gotta have
I disagree with you. You gotta be able to be marketable, dog.
No, well, yeah, but you also gotta be able to talk on the mic. So you gotta be able to.
Brock Lesnar is shit water on the mic.
Exactly. That's why he has Paul Heyman.
Still, they have been pushing him for years, and he just came back, right?
Yeah, he came back, but he always had somebody that was talking for him.
Nah, you don't have that. Nah, he don't have to do no talking. That nigga ass whooping do the talking.
Well, exactly.
I'm gonna say, but the thing about Brock Lesnar is though, like he really
nigga a monster. Nigga, fuck you mean?
Cause he really legit though.
That nigga.
He's legit, but like take somebody like Stone Cold. What made Stone Cold what it was what he talk on the mic.
He can wrestle too though.
Whoop your ass.
He can wrestle, but when he talk on the mic. And he delivered them promos, and he didn't care what he say. He just kept on going off on people.
Yeah, the Rock was the same way, but the Rock can whoop your ass too.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to factor all this shit.
I get it. I get it. It's about wrestling, but it's also about how you talk and how you get over on the crowd.
I understand that, but Kofi Kingston ain't one of them niggas, dog.
I agree. When you talk about promo,
he should have never been a champion, dog.
Dude, we talking about wrestling. He has a skill and talent to put on great matches.
But he ain't got the skill and talent to talk to nobody. You talking about the nigga that was walking out talking about bootios. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's out of pocket.
But at the same time, that's scripted. That's scripted, Anton.
I understand that, but I'm saying
what can they do about that?
I think they took the wrong one. They should have gave Big E that shot. Big E should have been the one that's been wrestling for championships, dog.
I agree. I agree with that.
Now that New Day shit, that Bootio shit, that was on the
podcast. Yeah, that Bootio shit, I hated that shit, dog.
But it got over with the crowd. It got over with the crowd.
Walking around with a goddamn trumpet and all that.
It got over with the crowd.
That shit out of pocket. I was like,
it got over with the crowd though.
Hey,
John Cena. I already knew. He about to do the HBO shit.
It's no way they not gonna let John Cena win that last title.
Now he gonna be busy. He be busy as shit. He's a full-time actor.
No, I'm saying like they not gonna let him win that shit, bro, and go back to acting. He
got no time. He got no time to do that.
Yeah,
John Cena already lost though. Yeah, he lost to Roman Reigns.
Yeah, he gonna.
When was the match?
It was Saturday.
My cousin loves
okay.
WWE. Come on, man.
He lost, and Brock Lesnar. That's when Brock Lesnar came back, and now he's going to face against Roman.
That nigga Brock Lesnar still big as shit, bro.
Well, I mean, he's a different type of athlete, man. That dude right there is straight.
Could be on that juice too, though. He still
could be.
I mean, who ain't on that juice, man? Who ain't on that juice?
I'm just saying
the wrestlers. That nigga on no juice. What you mean?
The wrestlers.
Most of them wrestling niggas was on juice, man. Come on, man.
I ain't gonna say most of them, but I know The Rock was.
Nah, most of them be on that shit though. Most of them be on that shit.
The Rock on some shit now. Fuck you.
The Rock said he was taking steroids.
I know he is, nigga.
The Rock said in an interview.
Right. What he say?
No, he said in the interview he was taking steroids.
There's no way your body's still getting better, nigga, as you getting older. Hell no. Not
But
like
he still puts in the work, man.
That nigga taking a lot of steroids, nigga.
I agree though, but he got the work ethic too.
I believe that.
You still doing that. You still doing that shit though.
That motherfucker, like, here's the thing, like, dog, you staying busy. His schedule is crazy. Like, his schedule, like, I don't know when he could have time to even have a vacation.
Man, do y'all know his diet, man? What he eat on his diet is ridiculous.
Yeah, that nigga eat 30 pancakes in the morning. How the fuck do you eat 30 pancakes?
He been dead serious. He's been dead serious.
You eat 30 pancakes in the morning, dog. I can't even eat 3 pancakes.
Yeah, he did 50, though. He did 50 pancakes. I gotta see him.
30 pancakes, nigga. Who does that?
Hold on, I already gotta see a video of him eating all this shit.
He did it before, dog.
Yeah, he saw it on the video.
Yeah, I been to see that shit. Wow.
He ate like 30-something pancakes, nigga. Hell no.
I would hate to. Or 30-something pancakes, probably like a dozen eggs.
Now when his body slows down, oh man, he gonna look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Or Barry Webster.
Yeah, of course.
Ain't they about the same age already, nigga?
Good for his age, though.
Nah.
What you say, son? Hold on. You think his body ain't gonna be the same, right, son? I don't think The Rock gonna be able to hold it up.
I would think so, or close to it. Yeah,
that's a big. That nigga done got huge ever since and it's crazy because he got bigger since he done left the WWE, dog. That nigga
he got bigger. He got bigger around 2002, 2004 when he started getting real bigger.
That nigga muscle mass is crazy.
Mind you, he was already big. So
he was big, but he wasn't that big.
Like I wasn't paying attention.
He got bigger.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to none of Rock movies. When I seen that nigga play Hobbs and Fast Five,
that's when it happened.
Yeah, like that's when it happened. Like when I seen that nigga in Hobbs, I'm like, God damn, this nigga.
Nah, when I seen him in Fast and Furious, when he went up against Ben Diesel, I was like, hold on, man, this dude right here, he keep on getting bigger.
Hold on, this is CGI. I was like,
that's what I swear to God, dog. I'm like, nigga, what is this nigga on, dog? Like, damn.
I was like, motherfuckers. I was at work. I was like, motherfucker, that's all natural.
That's all natural. Yeah, all right. Ain't no fucking all natural, nigga.
On that shit, man.
That nigga juiced the fuck up, nigga.
But he was already big. Mind you, he was a wrestler. He was already big.
But he was never ripped like that as no wrestler, dog.
Right.
He was never that big when he was no wrestler,
right.
Fam.
He was a defensive.
But hey, you could say the same thing with Brock Lesnar. When he first came in,
Brock was a monster.
No, he was a monster, but he wasn't as
bulky as shit.
No, he wasn't
always big.
No, hold on. He was big. He was big, but he wasn't as big as he is now.
Brock was probably bigger than he was than he is now.
No,
Brock was. Hold on. At one point,
Brock always been big.
Brock, I think
I don't know if he's the same. I gotta go back.
No, you gotta. Hey,
I gotta go back.
Hey, true. Hold on, go back 2002.
I don't know if y'all.
I'll go back.
I think, you remember them long ass? Hold up. You remember them long ass beam pipes they used to have? You had to crawl like the Jeff Hardy one that he climbed up and he had to jump off of. You remember that time that nigga was backstage and he was suplexing that motherfucker?
Yeah,
he was up there suplex. I'm like, yeah, this nigga different, dog.
That motherfucker.
Hold on. You want me to tell you somebody else that was a beast back in that day? I couldn't believe he used to. You know how you do a split, and you split, and you use like a bitch and everything. What's this guy named? Rob Van Dam, RVD.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
He used to, man. This dude right here used to lift he used to lift a whole lot of weights when he was just stretching. Like, you know how like you do a split on the ground and you pick up a weight?
Who you talking about?
Yo, did anybody ever confirm? Was that actually Van Damme brother, bro?
No, that's no. I was talking about RVD. Brother
Nah, it wasn't his real brother.
That wasn't his real brother.
No. John Claude Van Damme is not his real brother.
He used his name for like.
I got you.
I think his name is something else in real life.
Movie out, I think on Amazon Prime or something.
You talking about John Claude Van Damme?
John Claude
Van Damme? John, he got a new movie called The Mercenary on Netflix right now.
Yeah, Netflix, that's what it is.
The Mercenary.
I can't get into his movies now. I used to like his old movies, but
you watch, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Let it go, bro. Let it go.
You can say that about a lot of actors.
And you can. Nah, Kickboxer is a classic though, man. Kickboxer.
But I tell you what, man.
Nah. Kickboxing was some bullshit.
No, it wasn't.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you my brother, you ain't fighting that nigga, dog. You gonna have to fight.
You right about that, though.
After I seen that nigga kick a motherfucker,
that shit was funny as shit, dog.
That nigga walking there, he was kicking, and the motherfucker was moving.
I'm getting
hey, bro, hey, get in the car. Get in the car right now, nigga.
I'm telling you the strap.
Get in the car right now, nigga. Like, what the fuck you mean?
He didn't know he told
this nigga.
Man, I like Jelly. I like
Jelly movies
too.
No, then he did tell him.
Yeah, he tried to, but it wasn't been no trying. Hey, get your black ass in the car, nigga. Fuck you,
how about shit? At that time,
I like Jelly movies too. Jelly got some pretty good movies.
Hey, Sean, you remember we talking about on kickboxing when he was kicking that damn beam and it was moving?
Yeah.
You got me. That was moving.
Hey, yo, Tom Paul with a kill. Tom Paul without a part. That nigga couldn't die for shit either, though.
This nigga, man, say, bro, this nigga up here kicking that beam.
Hey, yo.
Get in the car.
Tom Paul had like 8 lives,
though. What was that movie he played in where he was with that Chinese woman and he was doing that practice outside, and John Claude Van Damme kept breaking his body. I think he broke his foot, and he
that was kickboxing when he was kicking that tree.
That's kickboxing, though.
That's the one you talking about.
Damn tree.
I'm like, dang, bro.
Because the master got mad and said, if you can't even kick this tree down, you ain't gonna beat that nigga, bro. And he got mad and he started kicking the shit out of that tree. The tree was
that shit was funny as shit. That shit was funny as shit though.
I ain't gonna Jocko Van Damme movie be low key funny as shit. Like,
man.
Bloodsport was hilarious.
Bloodsport is my favorite movie of that nigga, dog.
That's my favorite John Claude.
That's my favorite John Van Claude.
Didn't he fight the same one that Bruce Lee fought? They
need to stop capping on that shit too, because I don't give a fuck how strong you is, nigga. You ain't breaking no 10 bricks, nigga. And that nigga say, get the bottom one. I would love to see somebody do that bullshit.
Get the bottom one.
Hold on. Bottom one.
They be having contests where they be breaking bricks and whatnot.
Yeah, some people do that in real life.
I get that. How the hell you miss 10 bricks to get to the bottom?
That was crazy, though.
Hey,
man. What can I say? It's a technique.
You'd be surprised what people can do.
Then they need to stop capping even more. You had old boy, what's his name? Bobo. He up there breaking big ass ice cubes with his feet and his elbow. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Chong Lee was that.
Chong Lee up there breaking ice.
Yeah, I liked him when he was fighting against Bruce Lee, and I think Jim Kelly was on that one too. It was Jim Kelly. And it was another one.
Damn Jim Kelly, nigga.
No, I'm talking about on the movie with Bruce Lee. It was a movie.
Enter the Dragon, nigga. That wasn't no Jim Kelly.
No, it was called Kelly something, not Jim Kelly, but his name was on there.
Enter the Dragon. It ain't. They talking about the black dude with the
with the afro.
Nigga name? You with the afro?
What was his name?
That's Jim Kelly.
Yeah, I see.
Was it Jim Kelly?
Yeah, that's Jim Kelly.
Dude, you're gonna make me question myself. I know his name.
That's Jim Kelly. Suddenly,
leave
your island. Man,
you come straight out of the comment, stupid ass. Stupid ass.
I can't believe. I thought the white man was gonna die. They should have killed him instead of the black dude. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, that was wild.
What the heck is Ralph Lauren talking about?
He always be on something.
Yeah, I don't even know.
You how you lied on Kobe about something?
It is true.
I lied about Kobe about what?
Kobe did say that he did snitch on Shaq, but it wasn't to Shaq's wife. It was to the police.
Oh, y'all talking about
Anti,
that?
I heard you on on
Yeah, we was on
Bang
Bang.
saying you was talking about that.
talking
I heard it from
Oh, what you say? You said you snitched on Shaq?
Nah, what happened was SB came into the channel and they were trying to I told them what I always argue about MVPs, right? I said if you're gonna put Kobe in your top 5, bro, you gotta have him having more MVPs. And SB came on there. I always hear the same shit about how if he wouldn't have had got in trouble with the Denver situation, he probably would have had more rings. I'm like, yeah, but he wouldn't have had more MVPs. They were like, but you can't factor in MVPs. I said, yes, I can, because when you talk about them upper echelons of players like Kobe, Magic, the Birds, I'm like, well, they have multiple MVPs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like, I can't put him in that category. I said when it so SB came in and started talking about the Shaq situation. Oh, he was out of shape, and what they were saying in the media talking about the reason that he left the Lakers was because Shaq went to them and told them they couldn't pay him and all that. I said, bro, I understand what you're saying, but I call bullshit. I said, bro, the reason the Lakers let Shaq go because Shaq and Kobe was not going to be able to get along after the situation that happened with them. With Shawnee, dog. I'm like, after that whole situation happened, there's no way they can play together. He was like, nah, but you bringing a personal life in. I'm like, but bro, he did it. I'm like, when he snitched, Shaq was gone. You not finna tell me LA was probably the richest franchise in NBA at that time. You mean to tell me they couldn't pay Kobe and Shaq if they wanted to? I don't believe that. I said that had nothing to do with them leaving. I don't care what Shaq or Kobe said talking about, Dr. Bush said, if he didn't have enough money, I'm gonna go ahead and go with the younger guy. I said no. I said Shaq at that time was the top nigga in the NBA.
Yeah.
I said no. You ain't getting rid of Shaq because of that situation. You getting rid of him because Kobe told you to get rid of that nigga.
Right.
They were
And
like,
Shaq even joked about it in his Hall of Fame speech. So Kobe wanted him gone. He didn't
wanted him gone. Exactly.
Yeah, you would choose the younger guy, obviously.
Exactly.
The younger guy.
But I know anybody on this panel ain't stupid enough to actually believe that the Lakers came out and said they wasn't able to pay both of them when they was one of the motherfucking richest franchises in the NBA. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
When I saw them playing the NBA Finals against the Detroit Pistons, and I saw how Kobe Bryant was playing, I was like, yeah, one of these dudes out of here.
Let me ask you a question, Sean, because I know you probably know this better than me. And when he snitched, was that after the season or before that season started, or was it like during the season?
I think it was during.
It was during. No, it was before the season.
Oh, it was.
He got detained by the police.
Ralph, what are you talking
He made a comment basically saying I should have handled it like Shaq and just paid the woman. So,
Super.
He said that.
Yeah, Kobe.
Are you talking about that incident with the white woman?
Hold up. Now I'm not because I don't remember how it went down because he missed games that year, right? But when he went on that rape deposition, right?
No, I think he
would go during the day to the trial and then come back and play that night.
Yeah, he played.
Okay. So he didn't miss no games that year.
No, he didn't miss. He missed like a couple games like early in the season.
This is what I would say though, I think Kobe get a little bit too much slack for that snitching thing because
how?
Because it was a known fact what he was doing. Like Superhead was running around telling the whole town.
Well, hold up. But Shawnee was still with that man at that time, right?
I understand that.
Okay, so when did Shawnee divorce that man? After what?
It was 2010.
It got public and ugly then, but it was the dirty little kept secret before then.
Kobe threw gas on it, bro. He a snitch.
Yeah, he threw gas on, but Superhead. Everybody knew Shaq and Superhead.
I think Shawnee probably even knew about the situation, bro. But it's fact that it went public because one of your niggas in your locker room is snitching on you. Like that's all. That
right? Because I think correct me if I'm wrong, Sean. wasn't the book already out at that time?
Nah.
It didn't come out at that point. It didn't come out at that point.
It didn't come out at that point? Well.
Nah. Talking about the Convention of a Video Vixen, I think they came out like 2000.
I think it's like 2008, 2009.
Yeah, 2008, 2009. Yeah.
Okay.
When did the Colorado incident happen? 2005, 2004?
No, 2003.
Oh, it was 2003.
2003.
Yeah. I remember they had the All-Star game in Denver, Colorado, right? And he was walking out there, and they booed the heck out of him, man.
Yeah.
They booed the crap out of him, man. That is when the All-Star game was real nice, man.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I have nothing against his legacy, dog, but I'm cap about Kobe, bro.
That was your favorite All-Star game?
Yeah, the one with Stephon Marbury and them.
Oh yeah, man.
When they was going back and forward.
Man, that was
All-Star game.
That was off the chain, man.
Oh, that was your favorite one. Mm.
Well, around that time, they still had it where they was drafting like all-stars, point guard, shooting guard. They were drafting centers.
And I like when they could still wear their team jersey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit over with. Yeah, that shit over with. It's gonna be one band, one sound out there now, nigga. Y'all niggas gonna look like nah, nigga. Fuck you, me. Y'all niggas gonna look like.
Wait, hold on. When did that change though? I'm trying to remember. When was the season that they changed where you had to wear the same jersey?
What you mean?
I think it was
the All-Star game. The All-Star game when they had
LeBron came into the league. Probably like 2000.
It was like 2003.
2003, yeah.
It was last year Jordan was in the league.
Okay, yeah, because that was a game, that All-Star game where Jordan hit the fadeaway jumper.
Yeah, it was only like 5 years, so from like 97 to like 2002, where you wore your team's jerseys in the All-Star game.
Yeah, saving money. Hey, you see y'all in the news that if DeAndre Jordan or Ronald get bought out, they're heavy favorites.
Yeah, we was talking over there about that on Bang Channel. I said I don't understand how DeAndre Jordan go from making an All-Star game in 2018 to all of a sudden getting a buyout from the Nets. And
I think he'd been injured the last couple of years.
He was one of the dudes that was the reason that KD and Kyrie went to the Nets.
Yeah, because they
talking about that too.
They cut their
hold on. Last time they been to All-Star was 2017.
He made the All-Star game in 2018.
You sure?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Now
DeAndre Jordan took a pay cut, right?
He got it.
DeAndre Jordan made the All-Star game in 2018, if I am mistaken, bro.
No, I'm looking at it now.
2017.
17? Okay, it was 17.
He fell off. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, he had
he did fall off.
How many games he been playing, son? 2018, 2019. I think he been injured though.
No, he not. I mean, I'm not saying. Yeah, he been.
I think he
been hurt
injured
too, but at the same time, he fell off though too.
Well,
I got a question. Why every time somebody get bought out, they always got to take them to the Lakers, dog? Why is
they got to change that bio? I think this on YouTube Sports too. They got to change.
You know how it is. Anytime Bron on a team somewhere,
not even like that. It's not even that. Yeah, Blake Griffin going to the Brooklyn Nets, dog. Like you got.
If the Bron was on Charlotte right now, they'd be like Charlotte getting them.
Man, they got to change. They got to change that bio thing because it's like it seems like it ain't fair to certain teams, man. Like
I think if he's going to buy out, I think the Knicks might get him back. Well,
hell no. They only got two centers.
Yeah, I mean, who wants him now in his career?
Well, he could be a good backup center.
He need to go back to Dallas.
I'm gonna say this though.
Dallas. He could be a backup for Dallas.
He could be a good backup center.
No, hold on. Y'all already got backups. Y'all got backups.
Well, the problem is,
you better not say Boston, man.
The team he goes to has to have spacing because when he's on the floor, he kills your spacing. So
I think he's gonna be a jerk. I think he's gonna play.
Well, is that the case? Then if he want to go to a team where you talking about he kills spacing, so you gotta have
shooting around. You gotta have a lot of shooting around.
Well, if that's the case, then
that's what about the Hawks? Go to Dallas off the bench. Like he could just replace
Nah, he already got a center.
The
They
Hawks
already
have
got a center.
Yeah, the Hawks have Capella, and they like their rookie that they drafted last year.
Oh, okay. So
And Dallas
they drafted a center for a rookie.
and Dallas already got they got center depth.
Well, I'm thinking of the teams
Hold on,
that spread the
who's
offense.
Dallas starting center? What's that young boy name?
Willie
Cauley-Stein, ain't it?
Claxton.
They got Stein. They got Boban. They got
Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh, you talking about Dallas?
That's Willie Cauley-Stein, right?
Dallas technically starts Porzingis at the center, technically.
But what's the other dude name? What's the other dude name?
Willie Cauley-Stein.
No, the other
Then
one.
they got Boban big ass too.
And they got
the other one. What's the other guy name? He's athletic.
He's my Powell.
Yeah, they got him too.
Yeah, and they got Moses Brown. So the 7'3" dude. So
yeah, so they got enough. I think that he gonna have to go to a team that probably ain't.
Listen, he can go to then at this point.
Listen. If he goes to the Lakers in a buyout situation, he gonna play. He gonna do that Jared Dudley role, man. Just be on the bench. You know what I mean? Shout out Jared Dudley too. Shout out Jared Dudley too being assistant coach too. Shout out Jared Dudley.
Well, who's the backup center for Phoenix Suns?
Jalen Smith.
They just signed JaVale McGee.
My bad. Oh, they signed
JaVale went there. That might have been a viable option for him.
Hell no, that motherfucker wasn't getting no game, dog. That nigga done. DeAndre Jordan done. I'm being real with you. Listen, the fact that he wasn't playing. I
mean, the league done passed him by, and his athleticism and what it was. So I mean, he's just not.
He's a body and a veteran guy to have off the bench.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, to be honest with you, man, I think that he could have done more with the game when he was the Clippers.
Let's
go. I think he could have done. I think he could have done more when he first came in, as far as like build around the paint, but he never did. He was just a running dunker.
He did a run. That motherfucker just catch fucking lobs and shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
The thing what made him good, really valuable, not just that.
Him being the athletic, you know what I mean, rim protector.
Nah. The thing that made him
rebound
is
rebounding.
Nah, the thing
he was one of the rebounds in the game on points.
That thing what made that nigga good with Shaq, nigga, on Shaq and the Fool. JaVale McGee.
No, I thought you were talking about DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, we thought you were talking about DeAndre Jordan.
We talking about DeAndre Jordan. I'm talking
about JaVale McGee, stupid ass boy.
I think JaVale McGee, the 2 times he played really good was when he was on the Warriors and the Lakers.
He was good in
Washington. Washington.
He was good in Washington.
He was good in Washington.
I didn't know he played in Washington. That's why I was saying I thought
he was a clown in Washington with Gilbert and with Critton.
Oh, so he played with Gilbert?
Yeah, he played with
Gilbert.
He
was
So
good.
he been around for a long time.
No, I said the times that I seen him, like when he had his best seasons was when he was with the Warriors and the Lakers.
That's not necessarily true.
I think his best season was in Washington.
Or Denver.
It might have been though.
He would have 1 or 2 of those bonehead plays, but you know.
But
he was
overall,
famous for those.
Right. But overall, though,
JaVale always been a decent center in the NBA. Technically, like people like that. That's why it was a big problem with him versus Shaq, because like you legit was calling him money. In all honesty, though, JaVale McGee was a solid center in the NBA for all these years. He made them ball-headed plays, but still. I mean, JaVale McGee, he can switch on a pick and roll. Not a lot of centers can do that.
But man, look, dog, Shaq and Fool didn't discriminate, dog. If you did something dumb,
I didn't discriminate,
but Shaq, for it,
right? No, but
you just happened to be the nigga who was doing it on several occasions, nigga.
Right, but Shaq was God.
There's a lot of stars been on Shaq and Fool. I mean,
Shaq constantly had him on there though.
Yeah, he constantly
he was always doing something stupid.
To me, he feel like he was just searching for JaVale McGee at some point. Like,
I'm not saying
no. He was on that weekly, man.
I remember one time, nigga, the whole 3 was JaVale McGee.
Exactly.
Right, but here's the difference though. Like when people say
Shaq stupid,
right?
I think Shaq overdid it.
Hold on, brother Mike. Didn't the Washington Wizards have Antoine Jameson's when they had Gilbert Arenas?
Yeah.
Oh, that team was legit, man. I almost forgot about that team.
They was pushing LeBron.
They were loaded. Yeah,
They
Toronto.
loaded, man. Because I think didn't Jameson play them Golden State? I think he did.
Who?
Ron played with that nigga too. He was shit
Antoine Jameson played on Golden State with Monte Ellis.
Yeah, he played. Yeah, he did. He played over there with LeBron too. Shit, boy.
He was traded. Him and Vince Carter were traded for each other on draft night.
Hold on, we're not doing that.
Jameson was traded to go to State for Vince Carter.
We're not doing what?
Hey, Natalie, we're not doing that. Mark Smart's not in the Hall of Fame, Shaq and the Fool, man. We ain't doing that, man.
Yeah, man.
I remember Shaq and the Fool.
I remember.
I
think Antoine Jameson last season was with when you played with Kobe Bryant, right? The year that they had Steve Nash.
Hold on. Is Antoine Jameson in the Hall of Famer?
He should be.
I don't think he is.
He should be only because him and Tom Chambers are the only two guys who have over 20,000 career points who are not in the Hall of Fame.
Because, Antoine, the thing about
he was a star.
This is the thing about Antoine Jameson.
He was a beast.
He was
not with Cleveland. He wasn't.
Man, but
that was
that was the end. Like he was so.
I don't give a damn. I just know when he was up there, he was shit water.
I didn't know he had 20,000 points.
Right, but here's the
I
thing.
Know that either.
But here's the thing too. This is why he should be Hall of Fame.
Man, he was a scorer, man. I remember him back in the day.
He had a college career. He was like he one of the greatest North Carolina players of all time.
Because when Kobe Bryant
all time.
Are we really talking about Antoine Jameson getting into the Hall of Fame?
No, if you got hold on. The dude, hold on.
You said belong in there.
Who I said belong in there?
DeMar Rosen, really?
Yeah.
Hold on. Antoine Jameson. Listen, people forget how good Antoine Jameson was.
DeMar go, then Antoine Jameson got it.
Hold on. Here's the thing about Antoine Jameson. He was a forward during his era, during his time. Like it was a deep forward, league at the time. You go and get Tim Duncan, Dirks, the KGs, then we go get the LeBron Jameses, Carmelo. Like you gotta go through like.
I was sure about to ask, did he make any All-Star games, sir?
They made some All-Star. Like I said, being a forward at that time.
Hey, brother Omar, go tell me how many times DeMar DeRozan been in the All-Star game.
Yeah,
but you're not gonna tell me DeMar DeRozan.
He was the sixth man of the year too. So he's got some accolades.
I'm just saying,
nigga, DeMar DeRozan ain't coming off no bench, nigga. Fuck you, I'm just
I'm saying, but he also got 10,000 rebounds too, right?
When has DeMar DeRozan done though? I mean, to be able to be called a Hall of Famer.
He does.
Shit, what has Antoine Jameson done? Shit.
But I just say he has done something. But like Sean was saying, what has DeMar DeRozan done?
Man, look, a lot of them niggas ain't done shit, nigga. They still in there. So I don't know.
You gotta go
to the Hall of Fame, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of them niggas ain't done shit.
You're a 4-time All-Star, Anti.
Mm-hmm.
2-time All-NBA team member.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just. 2014 World Cup and 2016 Summer Olympic.
You talking about DeRozan?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, I guess. You talking about 2014 the Olympics? That shouldn't count for some players, man.
They counted for the national players.
Well, true.
Yeah.
Listen, that's some bullshit. They just trying to get all these niggas in the Hall of Very Good, nigga.
You know what? One thing I would agree with the international people winning the Olympics and like that. Come on, man. That shouldn't even be like.
No, but you understand, it's a basketball Hall of Fame. That's how
I get it, man. But it also got to take into effect what they did for the team, man.
Right, but it's called a Nation Basketball Hall of Fame.
Revlon, you said that 017 was a good team?
What 017?
What are you talking about?
He said, look up the single game numbers of 07 Cavs roster in the chip. Look how Bron had the help, unlike how these Bron fans lied.
Y'all got
fam. First of all,
on, man.
Hold up, fam. First of all, nigga, LeBron wasn't even supposed to get to that finals. Nigga, get the fuck out of here,
let's keep.
Was that the time he played against the San Antonio?
Yeah.
What are you supposed to get to the finals that year,
Oh,
nigga?
Ralph Lauren. We got. Hold on. Let's keep.
So he beat the Detroit Pistons, I think,
Hold on.
right?
And that nigga had to
Yeah.
score 25 points straight to beat him.
Right. Hold on. Let me.
Hold up, man. I don't know why. You got me defending LeBron James, man. Shit, man. I'll probably.
Here's the thing about LeBron James, man. I don't know why motherfuckers can't deny
The shit that he did when it comes to legit taking the team that he had and going to the finals. A lot of people ain't doing that. Like, I say this: nobody done that shit consistently, and he done that shit.
Just being honest, yo. That 07 team was not supposed to go to the finals at all.
He beat Detroit. He beat Detroit. He beat Boston.
Let's not.
Did he beat Boston?
Nah, he beat the Wizards.
He never beat Boston until he got to Miami.
Oh, so
he beat the Wizards, and I think he beat
I know he beat the Pistons, but who else?
I forgot who they played in the first round. I think both teams was 41-41, some shit like that.
What you mean? Look at the numbers. You talking about the talent? Hold on. What team had less talent? Okay.
Let's say about this, bro. If you talking about numbers, give me a team.
Hey, true. You going out again, nigga?
Hold up. I'm going out.
Yeah, down straight now, but you're going in and out.
It's better now.
So you gotta get you some Wi-Fi, dog.
Nah, it ain't me. I don't know.
Anti. Sometimes you can't have your Wi-Fi service now. You pay the bill, but it be it does.
Here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. Like,
my Wi-Fi.
Name your team had less talent in that 07 team that been to the finals. Name your team. Don't say no. Don't say the Sixers.
They go Renegade.
Take the phone case off.
I'm with Rob. That nigga on the achievement on 7. Come on, y'all. I don't know, Rob. I don't know why you arguing points.
Man, B's Captain. He just
top 10 NBA players under 25 right now.
I'm not going. That's tough. I don't like them.
I'm not going into all that shit.
I ain't doing that right now.
Well, you know what? I can say Luka. He's definitely up to
Luka under 25.
Yeah.
I think he like 20. I think he's 22.
I think Luka just turned 22.
Yeah, I think he just turned 22.
He's number 1, of course.
Tatum. I know with Tatum.
Oh my God. What are you saying? Compare them, but you gotta take off Duncan, Parker, and Mano. Like,
I'm done. We done with it.
Well, why are you taking out the 3 best guys on the team just to compare the team?
Because he's stupid as shit.
We're not.
Because he never come in the panel.
Think about what you're saying, Ralph.
Can't nobody take a nigga serious. You got Chris Brown on your avatar, dog. Ain't nobody taking you serious, dog.
You can't.
As soon as you said that, though, you just lose credibility.
But how old is Jalen Brown?
24.
Jalen Brown is 25 or 26.
How old is Donovan Mitchell?
Hold on.
All them niggas young.
Yeah, they are.
I got Donovan Mitchell under
Trae Young, I think he's up there, right? Trae Young.
Hey, Sean, let me ask you because I know you believe in Utah. You heard me? Where you got them going? What they doing next year, bro? If they healthy,
if they're healthy, I mean, I think they can get to the conference finals if they're healthy.
Oh,
come on,
Oh, son, I asked True this earlier. I asked True this earlier, and I was like, he said, I'm saying, name your top 5 teams. Well, I know the Lakers are in it, but your top 5 teams that have a legit chance to get to the Western Conference Finals.
I don't think it's 5 that can legitimately.
It ain't 5, nigga. It's 1.
I think it's 4 at the most.
Well, I think it's
Denver is number 2.
I mean,
you got Denver over the Suns.
I have Denver number 4 just because I don't know when Murray's
You said name 4 teams. I'm just giving you a team, another team.
Okay, but who's you got the Lakers? You got of course the Lakers, but you got Denver,
the Suns,
Utah, and the Suns.
Yeah,
but the caveat with the Warriors is when does Klay come?
It's Klay Thompson. Yeah.
I just read they say he's gonna be ready for the Christmas game.
If Klay comes back healthy, man, that's a team I will worry about.
That's a team I worry about if he's back healthy.
Exactly, man.
Right, here's the problem.
Man, the Lakers ain't worrying about no damn Golden State, bro.
Here's the problem, though, right?
No, with that shooting, man, that's
hold on.
They don't have.
If the Lakers can stay healthy.
Hold up.
You right. That's the only
The
thing.
Warriors can stay healthy.
Well, you're right, but we ain't got older players. Like,
hold up. Do you think people are going to sleep on the Warriors?
Yeah.
Sometimes ain't nobody sleeping on them niggas, bro.
Hold on. Listen. I'm not saying in a disrespectful way. Nobody's playing with y'all. Yeah, that's shown last year. Nobody's playing with y'all. They playing y'all like it's not. Listen, when Klay Thompson come back, they're gonna help the team get. But motherfuckers ain't gonna be playing with y'all. Y'all think motherfuckers gonna underestimate motherfuckers? They gonna listen. You see what happened last year.
You gotta let the Warriors ain't battle tested with
That
Klay
nigga
Thompson.
said
being battle tested.
That nigga said you see what happened last year.
No, they didn't play no nigga. They didn't play no game with them. Like they didn't sleep on.
But they still almost. Hold on. If they had not been injured, keep injuries.
That's right, but that's my point though. They didn't play no game with y'all.
Dude, what are you talking about playing no games, man? No team plays games, man. Everybody plays for real.
Man, you just said people gonna sleep on y'all.
I just said they're a team. I'm not talking about the teams, but I'm talking about just like the media and people like you. Or
Nobody's playing game with y'all. Niggas know what talent y'all on the court. The problem is
I can't wait till Klay Thompson gets back, bro.
This is the thing though. The team. This is a different era, dog. That era of the Warriors being on top.
How is this a different era when when other teams are still trying to?
We the 2020s now. We the 2020 now.
Okay.
They dominated the 2010s. We the 2020s, man. This is a different era, man. Technically, it's a different era.
Hold on. So I'm gonna ask you something.
Hold on, True. Okay. I'm sorry, Tracy. I just want to say
you good, man.
You of all people shouldn't think like that because look at the
Hold on, what you say, John?
I said, true of all people shouldn't think like that because look at the Patriots.
Well, here's the thing, though, right? The Patriots is an anomaly.
That nigga said Patriots is an anomaly.
They are though. They're an anomaly when it comes to that situation. And that's the thing about the Warriors is Warriors got to prove they can do shit like that. They have to show that. At the end of the day, because they have to.
Yeah, but let's not forget the Patriots went 10 years without winning the Super Bowl in between their two quote unquote dynasties.
Right, but basketball a little bit different, man. Yeah. Basketball a little bit different. I mean, listen,
how long has Boston been there without winning a championship?
Yeah.
You're right, but I'm gonna say, all I'm saying is this, though. All I'm saying is this: they don't have the greatest coach in basketball.
Yeah, and also I mean, again, there's historical reference for it too in the NBA because the Lakers in the '80s went from '82 to '85 without winning a championship. And they got back and they went on another run.
Right, so, but here's the thing though. Do you think the Warriors right now in the championship?
Man, they went 3 years without winning it in?
Yeah.
Right, that's facts. But Sean, you know
was they in the finals, Sean?
They were in the finals, yes.
They were in the finals. But here's the thing about this Warriors team though. Let's keep it real. We don't think this team at least not say at least, at the most can make it to the Western Conference Finals at most. Nobody has them being a legit championship team.
And hold on, in this 4 to 5 years, I think they got a shot to win one.
Well, you talking about 4 or 5 years. We talking about now.
But hold on, you just said, hey, they're winning just right now. It could be in the next 4 to 5 years.
Man, listen, we talking about right now. That's what we worried about. We don't know what's happening before.
But hold on, True, let me ask you something. Hold on, True.
But listen, as a Warriors fan, you can't talk about in the next 4 or 5 years.
Dude, I'm talking. Let's cut out. Let's cut out.
Curry got 4 years in his deal left. Curry got 4 years left
True.
in his deal.
Well, I think it's 4 to 5. 4, yeah.
Well, we got 4 years.
Hey, Trace, this how I feel about the Golden State, dog. I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I don't think y'all have a championship win. I'm gonna tell you why. Unless you telling me y'all gonna go get a third superstar, or you telling me that James Wiseman is gonna start averaging 20 and 10 out of nowhere. Which one is gonna be?
No, but he could. I mean, James Wiseman got an upside where he could go
I'm
20
gonna
and
say this.
10.
I
I'm gonna say
haven't
this
seen no
though.
upside to James Wiseman on that
That's
team,
because
fam.
you haven't really been watching the Warriors. James Wiseman
Bro,
had
I
in the second
told
half of the
y'all I
season.
felt like
Hold on.
he was keeping y'all back, nigga. And it's
No,
kind of
man. In the
ironic
second half
that
of the
y'all
season.
started playing better when that nigga got hurt.
No, man. That's not what happened. See, James Wiseman, what happened was, like I told Truist earlier, we did nobody really have an offseason or a training camp. So he had to come in on the fly and learn everything. So with him in the second half of the season, this is what Draymond Green, Steve Kerr, and the Warriors team told him. All you got to do is to run and play defense, get rebounds, and get into the paint. And when they throw them alley hoops, you got to get better with your catches because he's not good with his hands. He hadn't been good with his hands, but in the second half of the season, he actually was really good with his hands.
So basically, you telling me that man has to be the most improved player candidate next year. Y'all
Say
just
again.
You going in and out, True.
so basically,
James Wiseman basically like.
I'm not saying he's the most improved. I just say he got a really good upside. We still.
I'm not saying he
But I'm
don't.
saying,
I'm not
but
saying
I ask you though, like your championship window have to include with him, or you actually think about getting another superstar, right?
I don't like I said. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't know, but I know that they the one thing the Warriors are really good at. It's been proven in the last years they're really good at building or drafting well.
building on what?
I'm about to say y'all ain't did shit the last couple of years, dog.
Because they've been injured.
Exactly.
What you mean, Jordan Poole?
No, I'm talking about building just in general. What do you think Steph Curry?
What you mean by building?
Building a really good team, True.
What you said the last couple of years? We're not talking about. See, we're not talking about.
Dude, I'm talking about in general. Did you just hear what I just said?
All
I
right,
said
now.
that the Warriors been good
We're
at building.
we talking about now though. That's the
So
problem.
let me ask Tracy. So for y'all to win next year, what would
I'm not
James
saying
Wiseman
we're
have?
winning.
Hold on,
I'm not saying we're winning.
I'm just asking for y'all to get deep into a playoff run. What would James Wiseman have to average?
But I said, I don't know, man. But I said he can average 20 and 10.
Okay.
He ain't doing 20 and 10.
In the next couple of years, in the next couple of years, he could do that.
Hold on, let Sean go. Let Sean go.
Just to put some context around it, if you look at James Wiseman's per 36 numbers last year, his averages were 19 and 9 per 36 minutes. He wasn't playing 36 minutes a night, but if he played 36 minutes a night, the numbers say he would average 19 and 9.
So, I don't give a damn what them numbers say. He didn't do it.
Oh my God!
What them numbers say? He didn't do it.
He wasn't. To Tracy's point, last season he came in without having a real off season, and remember, he only played 3 games at Memphis, so he needed time to get back into the flow of playing competitive basketball, and also making the transition from basically playing 3 games in college to an NBA season. So I think he'll be better this year. Will he become a superstar this year? No, but I think he'll be better. What
Do
the
you
Warriors
see 20 and 10? Do you see 20
and 10?
I'm not going to say I see 20 and 10. I'm not going to say that. I think in my opinion, I think he could be a 15 and 8 guy this year. But that's if they're making a concerted effort to run offense.
That's what I'm saying.
I said in the next couple of years, not right now.
That's what I want to see from the Warriors is, are they going to evolve the offense and actually run offense through him and for him a little more this year? Again, particularly until they get Klay Thompson back.
Well, you see what they was doing. You see what they was doing earlier in the season. If anybody watched the Warriors game, they truly broke it down. They came in at the first 5 minutes, and they gave him the ball and made him like in a post where
he wasn't doing shit with it.
No, he was actually doing really good. The problem that he had, yes, he was. The problem that he had was that, so you know how like if you ever watch somebody play, they kept on dribbling the ball down the paint, and they go full speed to try to get to the lane, and they get an offensive foul or they get the ball stripped from them. That's what he was doing at the first half of the season. He was just trying to get used to everything. See, I'm pretty sure in college, some players are used to just going and getting the ball and just hitting full speed, going down and getting a layup or a dunk, but that ain't gonna happen in the NBA. because they're gonna literally go in there and strip you or make you or take a charge, and that's what he was doing.
So he gonna have to be involved in y'all championship window then, right? So y'all ain't getting nobody else. That what you telling me?
No, I didn't say that. I said we can get somebody else. I just said that I think he got a better upside.
For y'all to get somebody else, y'all gonna have to come up off him.
I'm just talking about generally with him. I ain't talking about if he's with the Warriors, but
I'm
generally.
I would have pulled that trigger on Ben Simmons.
Kaminga is
Well, honestly, the only reason why they didn't really do it is when you are thinking about giving up everybody, giving up your deep bench, or what was it? They're gonna give up James Wiseman, Andrew Wiggins. That's what Philly wanted, and they wanted 2 draft picks, right?
4.
Yeah, 4.
Well, they wanted 4 first round picks.
Well, they wanted 4.
Moody.
So it's easy for most teams that have not won or haven't done haven't won or haven't built a team up or haven't had if they was like the Knicks or somebody or like Minnesota Timberwolves Timberwolves is they're right there at the door talking about, come on, Ben Simmons, come here. We give you anything.
But here's a problem though. Y'all need somebody like this.
I was about to say y'all in win now mode right now. All them other teams, they got young talent.
Dog,
Young
I'm gonna tell you
niggas
this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now.
I mean, Curry and Clay, them niggas are getting old.
Right.
Y'all in win now mode right now.
But I think that's a bit of a misnomer, Anti, because again, the Warriors are in win now mode because they won before and they want to keep winning. But I don't think it's because of the age of Steph, because Steph's 33. But it's not like Steph is losing a step athletically because he's not using athleticism to beat you.
Right.
And
but
because of his health, I think that's the issue. That's the concern because of Clay's health the last couple of years. But if
Draymond Green,
still very good. Draymond is the one that concerns me most because I think as he ages, it's going to be more difficult for him. But those 2 shooters, you can shoot till you're 40.
That's true, but at the same time, though, like I said, listen, man,
you ain't gonna be running around that court like you used to be when you 40.
They running around a lot.
And you know damn well one of Steph Curry's best attributes is his off-ball movement.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
But y'all gotta look at
think about it too, right? I'm sorry, Trey. Let's think about it like that. Like the blueprint is there because we saw Ray Allen, we saw Reggie Miller, and they got older. They could still run around and do it. It's just Hamilton, but they picked their spots. It wasn't them doing it the entire game. So there's a model for how Steph and Clay, as they get older, can do it. It's just being smart about it.
Yeah, but the thing is too, though, I think the Warriors should have pulled that trigger on Ben Simmons.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because, like you said, you asked James Wiseman to do a lot in the second year. You asked him to do a lot.
No, I don't think they're asking for him
to
do a whole lot.
I'm gonna tell you why you asked him to do a lot, because at the end of the day, you go into these playoffs, you know who we have to go against. You have to go. I agree.
True,
but big dogs.
It's also about matchup and play style.
Right, I understand that, but you can't pick and choose.
At the end of the day, it's all about play. So,
all I'm saying is this, though, right? For like you said, okay. Most likely, if Warriors make the playoff, most likely they're going to play. Probably if they go for first round, and depending where they go, right? They go far, they don't. They're going to make Rudy Gobert.
So you saying Rudy Gobert's going to dominate the paint?
No, but he's going to give James Wiseman problems.
I mean, I'm not saying
I'm not saying, but I'm just saying
he's not the type of player that's going to put pressure on the paint.
He played. I'm talking about what he does defensively. You understand? Like at the end of the day, Rudy Gobert better than James Wiseman right now.
I agree. Well, of course, 100%.
That's all I'm saying. That's a lot of pressure for somebody.
But at the same time, True, whenever you play a team like Utah, here it's all about play styles and matchup.
But okay,
just as much as you can exploit James Wiseman, the Warriors can exploit Rudy Gobert.
Right, but here's okay.
Okay,
so DeAndre Ayton, and you gotta go against. Let's say you have to go against
the same thing.
That's not okay. That's easier said than done, man. That's easier said than done.
Hold on. Before the Lakers got injured, and now back me up at the same time, The Suns would never won that series, right?
True.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Aiden is really he came a long way, but there are times in the playoffs against Giannis. If you ever see him play defense,
Come
he
on,
couldn't
man.
really
You
take
just
charges.
I know, Chris. You using
Nigga,
Giannis
you just
though.
said
Well, I'm
Giannis.
just talking about. Hold on.
dude. You just said the fact you had to go to that.
No,
Actually,
I'm saying,
I think
Jimmy.
that's less about him, though. I think Monty. I don't think he put him in the best position to
Exactly.
guard him.
Well, yeah. Because you see the times where I'm just talking about Jimmy, how he was playing defense sometimes.
dude. But hold on. But like that's come on. That's good. But you fishing because like let's be real.
Who is going to sit there and is trying to stop Giannis 1-on-1 for
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're gonna stop 1-on-1, but I'm saying everybody has a weakness that you can exploit.
But you critique it. Okay, but you have no Giannis on the Warriors.
Say again?
You have no Giannis on the Warriors.
No, I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm talking about the way he was playing defense sometimes.
No, but I'm saying, but all that being said, y'all can't make that a mismatch when he's on the court against the Warriors.
We can make a mismatch when
y'all
he's on the
cannot.
court. Not a Wiseman, but hold on, man. Hold on. We can make. Oh, we can.
Dude.
Everybody can make a mismatch.
No, y'all cannot. See, that's what I'm saying. Why you can't make that comparison for the? You can't make that comparison.
When you play a small, hold on. True. Listen to me. Well, it depends on your lineup you have on the floor or how you playing. If you have a small ball lineup on the floor, and the other team has the big on the floor, there are teams that can game plan and take that center off the floor. We've seen it done plenty of times.
Right, but let's like I said before, the Suns legit went. Listen, they play against the Clippers. The Clippers like playing small.
I agree, but what is Clippers playing now?
Okay, they were the best 3-point shooting team in y'all last year.
I mean, I agree, but that's not the whole point, True.
They stretch the floor out. I'm just saying, like it's not easy to done simply to take 8 out the game.
No, I'm not saying it's easy to take done. I'm just saying it depends on your play style, True.
No, but you can't listen. Ayton is not no Rudy Gobert. Simply just take him out the game. This is the thing about Ayton. You just can't necessarily do that. Ayton is going to make you pay if you play small. When you play small against the Suns, they'll make you pay.
I'm not saying like this small ball, but there are so many things you could do, and there's so many things that how the Warriors play when Steph and Clay is on the court with Draymond is very lethal and very dangerous. If you watch the Warriors play over the years, whether they had Kevin Durant or not, the problem that the Warriors had when they got KD, they went towards what was that song? They went towards ISO. So hold on. When they went towards ISO, it messed up the rhythm of the other team, other players on the team, because they were trying to get Kevin Durant more involved. But if you look at the Warriors without KD, they had an excellent ball movement. They moved the ball around very well.
But here's the problem though. For example, for like something like the Suns, y'all, that's a bad matchup for y'all. Y'all going against the Suns. To tell you the truth, bad matchup.
True, you can say that. True.
I'm not just saying that. I'm just being
right now. But how our team is and the injury problem we have, yes.
Here's this is who's okay. Devin Booker and Chris Paul are part of the backcourt. That's a bad matchup for y'all. Who you asking Steph Curry to guard? Obviously, probably
who you asking Devin Booker to guard?
That's true, but still, Steph Curry got to play some defense.
And so does everybody else.
I'm just saying, you forcing Steph Curry to play some defense.
Okay, that has happened in the playoffs. And we still have seen the Warriors win some.
I'm just saying,
they lose some.
Rebounded. Listen, here's the thing: if y'all can't stop Ayton on the boards, which you ask James Wiseman, James Wiseman had to ask him to do, to stop DeAndre Ayton on the boards, then y'all not beating the Suns.
No, I agree with you, True, but I think when it comes to the team that we have, I think there's some moves that we can make. But you look at the team that we have balance, man. If If they build it well and everybody stays healthy and Clay's able to come back healthy, I think the Warriors still will be top 5, and they have a possible chance to get to the Western Conference Finals.
I got y'all top 5. I got y'all top 5. I'm not listen. Y'all not gonna be trash. I'm just saying, listen.
But I'm not gonna sit up here. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you. You're not gonna sit up here and tell me that the Warriors don't have a chance against Phoenix Suns. You're not gonna sit up here and tell me if Clay and Steph is healthy that the Warriors don't have a chance against the Phoenix Suns or Utah or Denver. You're not gonna tell me that.
Listen, man. They gotta listen.
Because I have to ask everybody, what has Denver done? I mean, yes, they went to the Western Conference Finals. But outside of that, what have they done?
Well, listen.
What has Utah done?
Right, but I say this.
What has Phoenix done?
I say this though.
What has Mavericks done?
No, but that's cool. Listen, they haven't.
All that being said, though.
What has Portland done?
But so and all that being said, hold on.
That nigga done done every team in the West.
Exactly.
Every team in the West, dude.
But hold up, all that being said, though, Casey, the team, Suns will get. I don't listen. Y'all can beat them or not. That's whatever. I don't listen. That's your opinion. But all I know is this though. Y'all not easy. They gonna listen. Y'all that's gonna be competitive. Like they're not gonna sit here and beat. Y'all not gonna sit here and beat. Y'all not beat. Listen, the top teams in the West. Y'all not just gonna sit here and just beat.
I'm not saying that saying
y'all not gonna be beat.
I'm not saying that saying that true. At the end of the day, every team can be beaten.
Cause I tell you this though, the teams I feel that's better than y'all, they feel the same way. They feel the exact same way. They know who's on your team. They're not playing with y'all. They know play team.
I agree. But do you think in a playoff matchup that the Warriors is gonna come in there and lay over?
Hold up, y'all.
Listen, I ain't saying that.
Hey, hold up. I'm watching AMC and I'm watching Pulp Fiction, bro. I can't believe white people used to dance like this back.
That's crazy.
Hey, I'm watching the scene with John Travolta and Uma Thurman right now, bro. Yo.
Wow. But at the end of the day, I mean, at the end of the day, man, I think these teams, it's going to be a really good matchup in the West. But a lot of these teams are not really proven. If you look at the last 3 or 4 years,
hey, you keep having that same mindset, dog. It's always a new king in the jungle, man.
Nah, you keep that. You got it.
Go ahead.
I think you got the West fucked up, Tracy, because bro, Denver is coming.
I agree, Denver's coming, but
Denver coming.
They're not
I think the Suns is there with y'all, bro. Like
I think they're
listen.
Nah,
Trace, you should
you
know.
Remember how y'all said? You remember how y'all was saying like the organization was light years again of other organizations. Remember how y'all was saying that shit?
I didn't say
shit
that.
is dead. Nah, that's how your organization was talking. But
at the same time, at the end of the day, it all comes down to play styles and matchups.
That's true.
At the end of the day, instead of game series, it doesn't matter if you are younger. It doesn't matter if you're older. When you step on that court in the playoffs,
right? But I'm saying this though.
That's the thing, dog. Y'all was at that time, Tracy. Y'all was the best team in the West, hands down, bro. Like nobody could fuck with y'all. Now,
in 2014, the years prior to when the Warriors did not get to the championship, they beat some really good teams.
They did.
Right. But all that being said, though.
And at the same time, they didn't have KD.
Hold on, Tracy. Don't get it fucked up though, dog. Because if y'all wouldn't even have no championship if Kevin Love and Kyrie don't get hurt.
Dude, I can say the same thing. I can say the same thing the year prior.
Right, but
don't get it twisted.
Don't throw me that excuse like that.
What you mean excuse, nigga? Y'all.
I can say the same thing in the next.
Hold on, let me say this. But
here's the thing though, too, Tracy. Like I said before. Teams are not going to be playing with y'all, dog. They know who y'all have on your team. They respect everybody on that team.
Everybody going to sleep on y'all. If you, like I said, this is for years. This is for years, though. Everybody plays the Warriors hard.
I agree.
I think niggas used to be scared of y'all too, to a certain degree. Niggas ain't scared of y'all no more.
I agree, man. I agree.
Y'all used to be like the big brothers of the West. Not niggas.
Nobody playing with y'all.
I agree, but I agree.
Steph Curry doing
what the Warriors have never been afraid of nobody. The Warriors are not afraid. They know what they're.
I would say this about
Sorry
the
about that,
West.
son.
But I would say this about the West. I think there are 5 teams that legitimately, maybe even 6, legitimately that could be in the Western Conference Finals. But all of them have question marks.
They
I
do.
don't think there's a single team in the West that you say there's no concerns, there's no questions about the roster or anything like that.
You said 6. You said 6.
I said 6. Yeah.
I'm curious. Hold on. Who the 6?
I said 6.
And they said, who the 6? They said, who the 6?
Oh,
And they said, who the 6?
Yeah.
I know this. I know.
Yeah.
Denver,
Utah,
Suns,
Warriors, and that's
Warriors,
it.
and Lakers.
Oh, the Lakers.
Okay.
And the Clippers. Don't forget the Clippers.
Don't forget the damn.
Don't forget the Clippers. Hey, y'all gonna put some respect
So
on.
that's my 16.
Yo.
That's what I'm saying. That's what y'all wildin'.
But it all depends on which Paul George shows up. That's all.
Even when Paul George, hold on.
MVP Paul George showing up.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. But here's my issue. I don't even have a question for Paul George because I know what Paul George is gonna do because his level of play, he's gonna be productive and help do what he has to do.
Reggie Jackson.
My question is, hold on. Who?
Reggie Jackson. I talked to him.
See,
but that's why I'm gonna go.
That's what I'm gonna go to. That's the next thing I'm gonna go to. My thing is about everybody else.
I know Paul George
is gonna be an all-star this year.
That's still 2 people though. What's Eric Bledsoe?
We got turns, man, nigga. You up and got me talking like I'm a Clippers fan.
Come on, man. I'm about to say
turns, man, nigga. We got Serge Ibaka, nigga. Fuck you, man. We still got the Morris twin, nigga. Fuck you,
okay, all right.
You know what, son? Hold on, son. I forgot.
And we still got Big Zuzu,
nigga. Hey, Sean.
And we got Big Zuzu, nigga.
Hey, Sean gonna you got
Hold on. I forgot. If the Warriors have one dark horse key piece on their team that if he stays healthy, I think he can help them out.
Who baby Kawhi? Hold on, who baby Kawhi?
No, a Porter. Otto Porter. If he could just ever stay injured. If he could ever stay healthy, he would be a good addition.
Yeah, they picked up some real quiet.
They got some depth.
They're okay. The Warriors are going. I don't have any concerns about Warriors. A lot of people do. I don't think they need to go out and try to get another star.
Exactly.
I think for me, the Warriors again, their thing is keep Clay and Steph and Draymond fresh and healthy. But if you go out and trade your depth for another star, I think you run the risk of doing that.
Hey, did they get rid of Kelly Oubre?
Yeah, he went.
Oubre's gone. Yeah, Oubre's gone. He's in Charlotte.
Charlotte. Oh
Yeah.
shit, he went to Charlotte.
Let's talk about now. You know what? That's a team though.
Charlotte.
We ain't talking about no Charlotte, man. Hold on.
No, we're not.
I'm
playing.
Charlotte might be. Listen. I ain't even capping.
I told you about
be higher than the Celtics, bro.
That's cap.
All right, nigga.
That's cap. That's cap. I say this.
It wouldn't surprise me.
That's cap. That's not. We're not. That's cap. That's cap. We're not.
Did Charlotte draft somebody this year?
We draft somebody.
James Bownight.
They did.
James Bownight and Kai Jones.
I don't think Jones can play that much. So,
he could though. He gonna be back.
Guard or point guard?
Who's that? Bownight?
Yeah,
he plays a 2. He can play some 1, but he plays a 2.
So basically, he's like a combo guard, or is he just like?
He's basically a replacement from Malik Monk, basically.
Oh, okay, so but he's
basically gonna be.
So basically, the only thing I have a problem with Charlotte is not at they backcourt. My biggest problem with them is their front court.
Now they front court is solid, man.
Bridges and PJ Washington, if his head is right.
Well, Gordon Hayward, not even that. Gordon Hayward.
That's why I said they front court.
PJ Washington not going. I don't think PJ Washington. I think PJ Washington come off the bench.
Is their biggest.
I'll just start Miles Bridges and Gordon.
Because Gordon Hayward cannot stay healthy for nothing, man. I mean, the guy he has had worse injuries after worse injuries. It's just been it's been so.
It's not even worse injuries now though. It's just like knick-knack.
It's been like injuries.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. I want. It's about injuries.
Okay.
Who y'all think? And this is not basketball, it's football. Who y'all think has missed more games due to injury in their career? Dak or Carson Wentz?
Carson Wentz.
It gotta be
Carson Wentz.
That's look like a trick question. I'm gonna say Dak off the string.
And I feel I might need to say Prescott.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dak.
What?
Yeah.
So that made Carson Wentz
more
look
career
bad.
regular
Damn,
season
that
games
made
with
Prescott
injury.
look
That
bad.
made Carson Wentz look
Because
bad.
I think with Dak.
Nah, you gotta break that down to me, Sean. Because
I think with Dak.
Hold up. Carson Wentz was out for a whole season at one point, right?
But Dak,
No, he wasn't out for a whole season.
He never missed
the whole season.
Well,
that made Carson Wentz look bad.
Yes, he did, because his knee got fucked up in the NFC Champions playoff game.
It was late. It was late in the season, in the regular season, but it wasn't in the playoffs.
It was like
week 12, week 13.
He made
4 weeks.
And he came back the next game?
No, he came back in to finish that play and then went out. And then that's when
So when did he come back? Did he come back the next year? I thought he was out the next year.
No, he came back the
He came back next year.
Wait, when did he come back?
Week 1.
Week one, he came back. I'm gonna say this though.
ACL? Hell no.
The thing about it, Anti, if you tear your ACL in November, December, which I think he tore it like early December, he had the surgery. You can start regular season in September. That's 10 months.
That's reasonable.
I mean, I can't speak for anybody else. I tore my ACL and my lateral, all that stuff. I was running with a brace in 5 months.
Ooh.
Now it was craziness. I shouldn't have been doing it, but you know,
you crazy as hell.
Sean looked like Stone Cold Steve.
But
that surgeon told me, he said I wouldn't recommend you play basketball anymore. I said, fuck you. I'll be on the court in a year.
You all are funny. That been
Sean.
How many seasons Dak been in? How long has that been in the NFL?
Who's that? Dak.
Same time as Carson Wentz.
Both of them were in 2016 draft.
Because I remember when he played. He came in because Tony Romo got injured, and he was a backup quarterback. He was a rookie quarterback.
Last year when he got hurt was the first.
No, but he was injured. Hold on, but he was injured the next year after that.
No, he wasn't. Dak ain't never been hurt.
Well, yes, he has.
No, he hasn't.
Hold on.
That miss. You can go look at the game. That miss.
I know he. I know.
Bro, Dak has not missed no games leading up to his contract, bro.
Yes, he has. Yes,
that was one of the main things that was arguing about in his contract.
I know he missed games.
Hasn't been hurt.
No, he didn't miss. Hold on, he did miss games before that.
He didn't miss no games.
Yes, he has.
Hold on.
No, he did not. I'm looking at
We're about to find out. Somebody do research.
I know for a fact he didn't miss no games.
That never missed a game before.
Okay.
He never missed no games until he got hurt.
So it was Wentz. Then we was right. Then it was Wentz. Then I know it.
No, it was Dak. Dak has missed more games. The regular season
because it's his last season.
Last season.
I was thinking because I remember.
Interesting trivia question to ask. See if people knew.
Hold up, now, Sean, because we got to do our research on it. Hold up.
Look at it.
How many times Dak Prescott missed last year? He didn't miss the whole game. He missed like what? He got hurt in what, game 4?
He missed 11 games.
11 games.
And you mean to tell me Carson Wentz ain't missed no more than 11 games?
Mm-mm.
Go look at it.
Go look at it.
Season.
Hell no.
Remember,
I'm typing in
the year he tore his ACL, he only missed 3 games that season.
Okay.
Right.
Yes, fact. I'm looking at it right now. He missed what? He missed. Wait, his
rookie season, he didn't miss any games. So in 2019, he didn't miss any games. So he missed 3 games in 2017, 5 games in 2018.
That's 8.
All right, and then he missed. He was benched because of injury.
Oh, that's what it was. The nigga got benched. That's what it was.
He got benched.
Okay.
Yeah.
He wasn't hurt.
So technically, Dak. Though, I mean, Dak. I mean, that looks bad on Carson.
Dak has missed more games because of injury than Carson Wentz.
That looks bad on Carson
I was
Wentz.
just about to say, bro, how do I feel like I haven't seen Carson Wentz play for the last 3 years?
So Dak played 2017, 2018.
He played every game. He played every game
until last season.
Bro, Dak has never.
You know the reason why. You know the reason.
That man be that man.
You know,
I thought.
I had to go back because they always was 8-8. So I forgot. I thought they had injuries. No,
they were just sorry. That's what it was.
That's their mascot. They 8-8.
But if I remember, Ezekiel Elliott was injured 1 year. Oh, he's been injured, man. He's been
getting hurt.
It's been more than
getting hurt the last 3 years.
He's been suspended too.
But he's been suspended too. And didn't they have Dez Bryant for a couple years, or was that before?
Dez ain't never played with that.
Dez played 1 year with that. He did play with that 1 year.
I was about to say that.
You sure about that, Sean?
Yeah, that 1 year he did play with Zach, and then Dez got released. Remember about Jerry Jones? Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking Dez, and then there was somebody else. Amari Cooper, is that his name?
Oh, Amari Cooper. He's available.
He's still there?
Yes.
Is she there?
Actually, what's it called?
Excuse me, Tiffany.
I said Dez Bryant is available if you need a wide receiver.
Hey, y'all the motherfucking need some receivers.
We don't want him, and we don't want him. We gave him a chance.
I think the biggest injuries that Dallas have had has been their defense. Because they had a
I disagree.
I disagree. The offensive lineman.
Yeah, there you go. That wasn't y'all fuck up.
They've been injured.
Yeah, their lineman, man, used to protect the quarterback.
And then some Freddie Kitchens, he retired. Yep. Yeah, that offensive line went crazy.
Because their defense was what kept them in the games. They kept them going.
Hell no.
When was that
played? You said Freddie Kitchens, Travis Frederick.
I mean like
I named the fucking coach.
No, I think what I'm saying in 2017, 2018, when they went 8-8, it wasn't just their offense. The reason they got them to that number.
What was the year you said?
The year they went 8-8, because I don't know what they went 2019.
8-8. They went 8-8 last year.
They went 8-8 in 2019.
They went 8-8 last year. No, they didn't.
I'm about to say, how long?
They weren't 8-8. I think they were like 6-10, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that was
because I believe they still had an opportunity to get in.
Don't be one of them Sean Lee motherfuckers, dog. Please don't be one of them.
What are you talking about?
You a Sean Lee fan?
What are you talking about?
I'm just curious, dog.
I'm not a Cowboys fan.
Linebacker Sean Lee.
Oh, I don't even know. I know who
you don't know who Sean Lee. You don't know who Sean. You don't know who Sean Lee is?
Yeah,
man, I'm not a Cowboys fan. Man, I'm not a Cowboys fan.
Hey, yo, skip me. That motherfucker, like, he was gold.
He was a Hall of Famer, though.
No, I mean, hey,
Sean Lee, though, Hall of
Fame. Like everybody's a fan down here for the Cowboys.
Listen, that motherfucker.
Are you from Dallas, Tracy? That's why I was asking.
That doesn't. Hey, I'm not from Dallas.
I be on their ass. I be on Cowboy fan ass down here, boy. I be on their ass, boy.
Talk about Sean Lee.
I'll tell you another crazy stat.
I watch Saints everywhere I go out in this. They can't stand me, nigga.
Hey, you know what's another crazy stat?
What?
Mark Sanchez has more playoff wins in this millennium than the Dallas Cowboys.
That's wild, man. That's not. He ain't lied. That ain't a lie. That's facts.
But you know what? That's wild. You know what? If I remember the last time Cowboys won a playoff win was against the Carolina Panthers. Was it? I think it was.
No, I think they beat.
Was it?
Dak won a game.
Yeah.
Dak got him a playoff game.
They beat Seattle at home.
Oh, so it was Seattle. Okay.
Then they lost to Green Bay.
Yeah, was it Bradford? Oh, no, it was Bradford. Was it? Or no, it was Aaron Rodgers, right? Yeah.
If I ain't mistaken, Sean, that was Dak Prescott rookie year, wasn't it?
That was. I think that was the second year.
That was the second because the rookie year they lost to Green Bay.
Was that on snow day?
Hold on. Did you talk about Fat Joe Legend being a foreman?
Was that a snow day?
That shit.
Was that a snow day when they played against Green Bay? I remember Cowboys played a snow day in the playoffs against the Minnesota Vikings, which they lost. And they Yeah, they played against Brett Ford. Because Brett Ford is on Minnesota. I think he was.
Yeah, we retired that nigga.
That
Or the
nigga
Saints one.
retired.
Boy, hey, I would have had to go back and watch that game, boy. They was lighting his ass.
Who popped Emmitt Smith? There was
Man,
one year somebody popped Emmitt Smith and put him in
Man,
retirement.
I'll tell you this. If I was Brett Favre, I would have stopped the game. Hold on, man. You gotta remember that shit, man.
Bro, true. If you ever have time, dog, go watch the game.
I see it.
I had to go back because I don't remember us whooping him like that. Bro,
hold on, so nobody was hitting Drew Brees like that. So nobody was hitting Drew Brees like that.
No.
If I'm gonna call,
the Saints was lighting it to that nigga, boy.
That was what
that could be a conspiracy though. I ain't gonna get that. Could be a conspiracy. That's weird. That game was weird to me because they really like fucking this man up, and they not like getting no type of get back.
He couldn't even walk off the field after the fact, dog.
That could be a conspiracy.
What year did Peyton Manning have that neck surgery?
Oh shit!
15?
13.
Nah, that was 15.
12. Was it 12?
When Peyton had his neck surgery.
Was it 11? 2011.
2011, because 2011.
Did he get injured out the field?
I was still in high school.
Huh?
Did he get injured out the field or on the field?
I mean, they didn't like it wasn't like a glaring injury on the field, but yeah, it happened on the field.
Yeah, they started. I thought he was going to retire. It was that crazy. It was crazy.
Like, his doctor told his ass to retire.
They say he took one. They say he took one hit.
Yeah, they told him, bro, like this can paralyze you, dog. You better sit your ass down somewhere.
Yeah,
he came back though.
Yeah, then his wife got that package at the house, and then all of a sudden he come back and throw 55 touchdown passes.
I know you talking about what that Gary Antler shit. With Ray Lewis had.
Yeah.
Yo, that motherfucker retired right on time too, though. You see, all the motherfuckers remember he retired. You know that shit.
You want me to tell you who else got popped too? But he didn't do nothing with Washington. He stayed getting injured. What's his name? When he came in from college, what's his name?
Who are you talking about, Tracy?
The quarterback.
If you on PEDs though, man, you gotta at least snap.
What quarterback?
You can't be on PEDs to be trash.
What's his name? RG.
Wait a minute, we're not going to do about
RG3. Hold on, you said RG3 was on juice?
No, I was not on the juice.
No, I was talking about he stayed getting injured, man. I ain't talking.
No, but that first year he should have never came back too soon.
Nah, RG3 problem was that nigga need to learn how to slide. That was that nigga problem was.
Okay.
That's what I was getting to. That's what I was getting to, man. He stayed getting hit.
He thought he could outrun everybody.
That's just like Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck out there trying to run over linebackers. Dog, if you don't get your ass down, what is you doing?
Yeah, that motherfucker, he smack him over.
Andrew Luck was a person he threw interception, trying to smack motherfucker for interception.
They stupid ass.
He did that. I think he did that.
Hey, true. I ain't gonna lie. After I went back and watched that game with Brett Favre, I ain't gonna lie, dog. I think he actually gave us that game away, dog. Because when that nigga
shit a conspiracy, low key, though, man.
If you go back and look at that, dog, when he threw that pick. That nigga had open land in front of him. I'm gonna
tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this.
He ran for like 10 yards, bro.
I'm gonna say this. That was a weird game, right?
And all they needed was a field goal to win,
right.
man.
I'm gonna tell you this. It was a weird game because why the Vikings wasn't trying to get any get back what they were doing to Brett Favre. Like one of the things about being on the team is protect the quarterback.
Hey, Sean, I had to go back and look at that, dog.
That was a weird game, man.
I'm like, bro, he had 10 yards of grass in front of him.
It was a weird game.
Throw?
Yeah, I remember watching that game, and I was like, I don't know how. I mean, he was getting beat up the whole game, which he deserved because he was running his mouth. But the point is, it was like I think he gave it up. I think he's like, I'm through. He should have retired after that game. Truth be told.
Hold on, he did retire. He didn't come back after that, did he?
No, he came back the next year.
Remember they begged him.
That's when he begged him, right?
He came back next year and was terrible.
Then that's when they had the helicopter, right? He didn't want to do training.
Yeah, exactly. They had to send like Jared Allen and Steve Hutchinson down there to get him.
Hey, yo, they some assholes. They some dickheads.
Yeah, they definitely should have kept that nigga off the field after that ass.
I wish if I would ask me, hey man, I need you to go to Brett Favre.
I'm talking about that was a thorough ass whooping, boy. He caught.
Man, that was a weird game. Who was that NFL player that took a helmet? he took off his helmet and he swung and hit
Miles
somebody.
Garrett crazy ass.
God,
You're not
no.
fucking that shit.
You 265 pounds up here swinging motherfucking helmet.
Sorry,
You
girl.
should
Come
be
on.
ashamed of your damn
Hey,
self.
I'm
Yes, you
sorry. Mason Randolph said that. He called that man. I'm sorry.
All right, you put hands on that nigga. That nigga with no helmet.
Listen.
He probably did say that shit. Though,
Hey,
that's only just.
he had one of them eyes on the prize moments. Like, we ain't doing that. You ain't gonna call me no N-word. You about to get knocked out.
That nigga trying to knock the man out with a helmet, dog. I ain't never seen no shit like that.
Yeah, he probably did. He said something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he said it. Oh yeah. He did. He
Nah,
said
he
that.
probably said it. He said it.
He probably
He
did.
said it.
Where is he now? What
He's back.
year was that? I'm talking
Y'all
about.
be
A couple
about
years
That
ago.
happened
About like
2
a
years
couple
ago.
years
That happened 2
ago.
years ago.
It was
2 years
like
ago.
18. I think it's 18.
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
years
so
ago.
is he still in the league?
Yeah.
Fuck you mean, nigga? Miles Garrett ain't going over. Nigga got a
What a
contract.
Man,
word.
Miles
man,
Garrett,
hold on, man.
defensive player of the year
No, I'm just
every
saying,
year.
man. I
He got
don't
a
really watch.
contract extension after
I
that.
don't watch
Fuck you
Oh,
football
you
mean?
like
don't
that
watch
anymore.
you don't watch football.
I don't watch football like that anymore. I started
Oh,
watching
okay.
it 5 years ago.
Man,
Okay.
Mason Rudolph
Yeah,
on a
he's still in
pocket.
the league. He
Mason
getting
Rudolph
attention.
look like he would say that.
Yeah, he said it.
I stopped watching it. I stopped
He
watching
ain't
it.
the only one. Some of them said
Hold
it
on,
too.
Tiffany.
I'm pretty sure a lot of them niggas say
Tiffany, you want to know the
I
reason I stopped watching
can't
it?
nobody tell me Baker Mayfield don't go around calling nigga nigga, dog. I don't even want to hear that.
But
I guarantee
Wait
you
a minute.
Baker
How you know
Mayfield.
about him? You
I
know
don't know
Baker
about
Mayfield a
that.
straight up hood nigga, dog. I guarantee you that white boy been like, what's up,
I
my
don't
nigga?
know about that, man. You
I
I
kidding?
don't
know
know
That boy
now.
out here.
he think it. He done said it before, but he think it. He think
Yeah,
He
I
said
know,
it before.
yeah, a
I say
couple of
Said it
times.
before where?
but
at his house. He ain't gonna say
not
it.
on locker
Nah, he
room.
in the locker room. Nah, he
Yeah.
in the
No,
locker room with
he
that
not the
shit, dog.
only one now.
No,
He's
he
not the
gonna
Nah, he ain't
only
the only
one.
one.
I
gonna
can call
say
some people out there, I think.
he gonna say it around like the Terrence Howard types. He ain't gonna say it around
Yo, chill out.
like
Wait a minute. We're not gonna do
Nigga
that.
said the
no.
Terrence Howard type.
No.
Hell no.
I'm gonna tell you this because so back in the day, Terrence Howard was in this movie Crash, right, with a bunch of people. They was
I've
on.
I know
heard
what
of
you're talking. Crash
with
the classic.
Ludacris.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
Crash
I've
the
heard
is
of
classic.
that
that.
movie with Ludacris in there?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all them in there. Yeah.
yeah.
Crash the classic,
So
man.
they was on. Yes, it is. They was on Oprah, and Terrence Howard said his white friends say it, and they call each other, and it ain't no big deal to him. So that's why I said what I said because he don't like discriminate like that, you know. So
I
Baker
don't
can say it around
discriminate. Like
him.
I don't care about no white person using that word, dog. That
Yeah.
shit
I
don't
don't
move
even
me.
pay attention to him, man.
Yeah, that shit don't move me.
Yeah.
You
Well,
call
I
me a
don't pay
nigga, I'm
attention
like,
to him.
you
As
call
long
me a
Well,
nigga,
first
I'm
of all,
like,
I don't really call
as
nobody the
Hey,
N
man, I'm gonna
word,
say,
so I
I'm
don't
gonna say,
expect you to
I'm gonna
do
say
it
this.
to
as
I'm gonna
me.
long
say
as
this, man.
as long as you don't touch me or get up in my
that's
face,
why
Man,
I'm
I'm
good.
at with it.
I'm gonna
That's why
say
I'm
this.
at with it.
I don't really respect white people saying that word because you don't.
Yeah, so
I
what's
don't
your
give a
point
fuck.
of saying it to me
I'm
if
gonna
I
say
don't
that. I'm
even?
gonna say that. I'm gonna say this, man. I don't give a fuck who you is. You white. You not saying that word.
Nah,
Just
Tiffany,
like don't
just go back. Hey, when they call you a nigga, say you pussy ass cracker. All right,
Cause
what's
I'm gonna
up?
say this. I don't respect white people saying that word because they don't. I don't
They
care
don't
who
have the
you is,
same
white
visual
person.
You
visual
ain't
Brother
saying
reaction.
Mark
shit.
is all right. He is
I
right
call,
about that.
I call them white bread. You know what I'm saying? I
You
call them white
know what? We
sandwich.
can call
That
him.
ain't nothing compared to what the N word meant.
Man,
A
look,
white
boy, I be
bread.
all over. I call them
I
all
don't
type of
care.
shit, boy.
Yeah, white people like.
But but I used to love playing football, man. I used to love it when people talk trash and then they run their mouth.
You get smacked though.
Nah, you get popped, man. But that's back in the day, man. Because these times everything's changed. You can't hit nobody like they used to hit them, man. So,
I used to stay talking shit on the football, nigga. Hey, your mom was a bitch, nigga. Come on with it.
Hey yo,
Come on with it, nigga.
I remember my school played against the detention
Especially
center.
on that line, boy. When you know you
Hey
going up with
yo,
an offensive lineman, nigga, on the
hey
other
yo,
team,
I remember.
you know
Yo, I
it's
remember.
you and him the whole night. Boy,
Yeah,
shit.
I remember, man. We played against the detention center, right? High school shit. Like,
Hold up, nigga.
talking
Y'all
shit.
played against what?
Yeah, we played against the detention center. No real shit. We played against the detention center, man. This is real shit. We played detention center, dog.
Y'all nigga playing against criminals, nigga. Hell no.
It's a crazy right behind the field. It's a fence. It's like a cage, right? A fence going inside the field. It's real.
Like, it's crazy shit. Listen, it's some crazy shit, right?
Y'all was the real gridiron gang, nigga. Hell no. Y'all nigga was the real gridiron gang.
Right, we play against
the detention center, right? We talking shit, right? I said, somebody on my team said, man, at least we go home tonight, nigga.
True. You remember suicide drills? You remember suicide drills, boy? You have to do on the football training.
Well, yeah, but we didn't. I don't know how y'all suicide drills. Like we didn't run.
We call it gas. We call it gas.
Yeah, we used to call it gas.
Go all the way down, all the way down, all the way back.
But then we used to have it where you had to run, and if you didn't catch the other person, well, if you didn't catch the first person, I guess that's in first place, or the first person is running, then you have to keep on running.
Yeah, you got to run the fat like this is what we did. We did gas.
Nah, true. That what we do gases, nigga. The whole field.
You got
the whole motherfucking field.
Man, you know what?
You can't slack off. You slack off,
you do it again.
And I'm telling you, bro, you slack off, you got to do it again. Oh my god, dog.
Man,
goddamn, man, you slow down.
I swear to God, bro. Like,
listen.
Ain't nothing like it though back in them days.
Man, you used to have to run in place. You used to have to run in place, get back up, get down, and if you stop.
It be some of our coaches used to be like drill sergeants, nigga. Hey, sir, you remember? They used to come by you, nigga, with their whistle. Nigga, hey, I wish the fuck you would stop, nigga. Look at me. Hey, come on with it. Come on. Down.
I'm pretty sure they did the boot camp right there. Well, sorry, I know you did the boot camp, right?
Yeah, I did a boot camp, man.
Yeah.
I heard it, no joke, man. Boot camp, man, that they shoot. Ain't for the faint-hearted, man.
I mean, listen, if you play sports and like you was coached hard, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I've been cussed out by my mom and my people.
Like Tom was saying, like one guy was saying, man, you gotta take your feelings out, man. You gotta take your feelings out, man. You just gotta focus on.
Listen, I got beat as a child, man.
Who didn't get beat as a child?
I'm just saying, though.
I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel got beat as a
child. But I'm just
saying,
though, right? I'm just saying, I play sports. You know, going to basic training, all that shit.
Have you ever got beat because you got home and got a C? Or
hell no, I ain't.
Nah. See, in my house, you give me $2.
Man, I was like, man, because they was like,
you gotta see, you got whooping for getting a C. That's
crazy. Like my mama never.
No, I'm just saying, that's what happened to
my mama used to give us money for grades, like $20 for A's, 10 for B's, and $2 for C's.
Now, if you get B for having a C, that's abuse, man. I'm sorry. That's abuse.
Yeah, your mama
I'm just saying, Jim, that's what happened, man. That's what happened.
I know people like that. I heard shit like that. I'm just saying, like.
I mean, hey, have you heard if you better be in if the light turn on and if you're not on the first doorstep or not in the house, you catching
I heard that. Street light rule.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure everybody. Hold on, everybody on this. Sean, you play football, right?
Yeah.
Tracy, you play football?
Yep.
True, you played too, right?
Yeah.
So, have anybody passed out in this bitch before?
Yes.
Okay, man, you on the same page, huh?
Yeah, I basically.
I never passed out, but I got cramps.
Yeah, I got cramps.
I done passed out so many times, dog, over running. I told you, dog, one-eye coaches. I told you, bro, we played a full game, nigga. I'm playing both sides of the ball, dog.
But I was playing other sports too.
But the weather,
zero.
Y'all down.
When I tell you, nigga, we got off the bus. We thinking we about to go straight into the gym.
Hold on. You was playing on both sides of the ball, so that's different.
Yeah, nigga, coach came over there. Hey, what y'all doing? Like, nigga, we about to go inside and change, coach.
Hey,
no.
Both sides of the ball.
Hey, get to the field.
Yeah, I bet almost
get to the field.
Y'all almost passed out before. I threw up and everything. I was like,
God. Brother Mar, you never play football?
But
brother Mar was a pretty boy. He played basketball. And he was a pretty nigga in school. He played basketball.
Man with the chest check.
I played both and ran track.
Brother Mar with the chest check.
Hey, pretty niggas that play basketball, football, man.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Hey, what you want? I was hooping.
Has anyone do CrossFit training?
True King, like, come on,
Has anyone did like CrossFit? Like,
I've done CrossFit.
Yeah, you did say you did CrossFit. You did track and stuff.
Yeah, I hate it.
Man,
no, this ain't CrossFit. Fuck you up though, man. That shit not like don't.
The fuck is CrossFit?
Yeah,
CrossFit will fuck you up, man. That shit fuck you up.
Nah, it's a crazy workout. It's a crazy workout.
It's crazy unorthodox workouts.
Yeah, you be in there. If you ain't tired after CrossFit, you ain't did nothing.
Yeah, you ain't did shit. That shit ain't good for your body though.
Because I remember we didn't do this in football, but after every football practice, you have to run a mile or run 2 miles or something like that. Man, that first.
Yeah. I don't know about 2 miles. I know we running gases like a motherfucker. We ran gases after practice, dog. Like nigga up and down the field, niggas full feed.
Oh yeah. I did that.
I wish you would slow down, nigga.
Yeah, I did that. We did that too, but I'm talking about
every time you run your fans.
I think you had like 4 groups: the wide receivers and the wide receiver running backs. They went. Then it was the quarterbacks. Then it was the offensive lineman, the defensive lineman. Then it was special teams that had to run. Bro, say.
Yeah. And if you messed up, if you messed up, you have to run a mile.
DBs ran with the wide receivers and the running backs. And don't be the last.
They ran by ourselves. They ran by themselves.
No, don't be the last one.
And did y'all ever like stand in the huddle where you have to hit somebody? Where like it's like in practice where y'all both have to.
Yeah, that's called the
Oklahoma drill.
Oklahoma drill.
Yeah, we did that too, man.
You gotta stand in that circle and you got a nigga chop him, nigga, and turn
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold
you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
You can't do no more in youth sports.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I got smacked in Oklahoma drill, man.
I think everybody on this panel can say they got smacked by Oklahoma drill.
I got smacked. Hey, listen, dude,
it was a textbook.
I thought you never got ran over, True.
Dude. Hold on.
No, I said I'm on defense. No, being run over on. I'm on defense. I had a ball and I got smacked.
That's different, man.
I gotta see how you.
Oklahoma drill. You ain't got no ball.
I think True got ran over. I just think he got another description.
I don't know. Listen. Here's
I think he got ran over.
I got stiff arm. Listen,
I think he got ran over. I think he's just making another description.
Man, everybody on this panel who played football that got ran over, family had.
I got dunked on. Hey, listen, I got dunked on before, man.
Has anybody?
Tell me if I got
played. Has anybody played and got the wind knocked out of him?
Yeah,
got the wind knocked out of you, man.
Yeah, if you play running back, you are gonna get the wind knocked out of you.
Yeah. I remember, I had it was one play I got scared.
But you know what? That was a close thing. I came in from passing out, man, or just being unconscious. When you get the wind knocked out of you, it's like depending on how you went down, man. So you stay there, man, for a bit.
Tracy, let me tell you something. I'll tell you my first experience with football, dog. We ran wing T, right? So I'm playing on linebacker at the time, right? So the coach was like, I'm like, bro, I don't know what I'm doing. He was like, just find the ball and hit the dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, cool. So 27 left wing T, nigga. 27 jet T. So you know how when you pull, right? You think you getting the nigga because he ain't, you ain't coming to because you think an open hole. So you think you're gonna shoot the gap, but it's a nigga pulling. So the minute you come down, you thinking you finna do something, right? Man, look, I'm up there chasing this nigga in the hole. That nigga pulled that left guard, came around that motherfucker right in my ear hole, nigga. Bam! Like, yeah, nigga. And you all right? Fuck you mean, am I?
Salute.
Man, that's straight.
What's up, True? What up with the panel?
What's up, T-Street? What's up?
What's up? No, shit. Hey, man, shout out to my coach, Penny Hardaway. We got the No One recruiting class. We finna win that name this year.
Hey, yo, hold on. Hold on. Did y'all recruit do with the one off? Did y'all?
Man, that's Tennessee State, man. That's Tennessee State.
First of all,
somebody actually drafted that dude?
No, he nice though. Dude can hoop though.
That dude nice.
One arm.
That boy not
got-
listen. That boy nice.
Dog, stop it, bro.
I'm
Stop
telling
it, bro.
you. All right, I'm
Stop it,
telling
bro.
you.
I know he,
Nice.
bro. He got one arm. That dude ain't going
Listen,
nowhere, dog.
listen.
Stop it,
I'm gonna tell you this, right? When people try to force him left, it don't work.
All right.
Listen, he
That
nice.
dude
Man.
got one fucking arm, dog. Chill
I'm
out.
telling you, better watch. Really watch him, yo. He really can hoop.
That man got one arm, yo.
True, he
That man ain't
not gonna play on the next level like that. I think they only offered him for clout.
I just want to see him get an opportunity.
Where he go to?
Memphis.
He ain't
Memphis.
going nowhere. He just got an offer.
I thought you saw my Bates.
I just wanted to see the. I just want to see him get an opportunity.
I was shocked that he might. I was shocked. He told nigga, out of USC, out of all these big ass schools, you went to Memphis.
He told the pen. He said, "Listen, man, I got Larry Brown. I got Rasheed here.
Memphis a power. They're a power school.
Hey, Memphis
Memphis
not no
I'm
damn power.
talking
Yeah,
about
they
like
got no
US.
power school.
Yeah, we talking about them
It's
top
power. They're
schools,
top.
nigga.
They're one of the top programs. They could be one of the top programs.
Well, they could, but now you saying it could be.
For a smaller program, they had some talent though.
They had some talent, y'all. Y'all make seem like Memphis just
no, but you said it like a Power 5 school. They not no Power 5 school.
I'm gonna tell you why Monty chose to go to Memphis. He chose to go to Memphis because Penny sold him the idea of having him playing the point guard. And since Penny, he was a big point guard back in, in the pros and in college. That's what he's gonna have Monty playing point guard this year for.
Why he gonna play point?
Yep.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to the G League, man.
Me too. I thought he was
showing consideration. He was showing consideration.
But I guess because all this shit happened with the athletes able to get paid on their likeness now he can go to college and make money.
I mean that too at the same time, but what a lot of folks don't know, Amani, he's 17, so it's gonna be 2 years before he even can be in the league. So,
I know that's stuff from Michigan State.
Yeah, we got one more year high school.
Draft eligible.
Yeah, so I think the plan for them is play 1 year in college and maybe reevaluate some stuff. They might go to G League next year.
You have to be 19. Technically, you have to be 1 year removed from high school is the rule. So he may only play at Memphis for 1 year.
Also, basically, you got to be 19 now to come in the NBA.
You got to be 1 year
removed.
removed.
You got to be 1 year removed from high school.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna change that shit in a minute. I think
they're
they're gonna go back to drafting niggas out of high school.
It's probably going to change, but it's not immediately. No.
When did it stop? Because I remember the last person that came around.
2005.
Yeah,
I think they still got the G League.
Dwight Howard was the last, one of the last ones.
Dwight Howard?
No, I think Lou Williams.
Who was the last one?
That year.
It was 05 too, right? Lou Williams.
I thought it was
Dwight Howard was drafted in 2004. If I'm not mistaken, it was the Andrew Bynum draft, 2005.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Andrew Bynum came out of high school.
Yeah. Andrew Bynum. Kendrick Perkins came out of high school.
Yeah,
We're not doing that trick. Kendrick Perkins.
He did come out of high school. He was very Chris Paul.
Hey, fun fact, Kendrick Perkins
is a pretty good player, Tiffany.
Fun fact, if Kendrick Perkins and Audemars Stoudemire would have went to college, they would have went to Memphis.
Okay.
That's facts. Okay. That is true.
Well, Stoudemire was dumb in high school. He couldn't barely got out of high school.
Man, look, I say this.
That could be true. That could be true.
That motherfucker started playing basketball like that.
What was the Mark Stoudemire drafted first? The 14 was it?
Phoenix.
Yeah, he was
hold on, Sean. Didn't he start playing basketball when he was 15?
I agree, man.
He was like 14, 15. Yeah, because he's from
crazy though.
He's from Orlando. He grew up in Orlando, and nobody knew about him until he was like 16.
Man, that's crazy, yo. That's a good. Listen, hey, shit. He may not need school.
Do y'all think Mark Stoudemire? I'm trying to remember. He plays. Who do you think plays close to like him? Is it DeAndre Ayton? As far as
no.
Stoudemire is more like a Sean Kemp type of player.
I'm gonna say this. If I had to say somebody that could compare to him,
Obi Toppin.
Obi right now.
Oh, but is he Obi Toppin got a better 3-pointer? Or
I think so. Right now, I do. I think so.
Because he can shoot the 3.
Kamar can shoot the 3 too, though. Mario on the Knicks though was the peak of Mario though before the injury.
I liked him with the Sun. That's
I
all I
would say
liked him with the Sun.
Amari
I
would
think
be
the Suns
Amari.
were better.
Yeah,
Because if I remember correctly, when he was on the Phoenix Suns team, they would play against the Mavericks, and they used to have a high scoring offense. Well, no, I guess it wasn't just the Mavericks, but they had an opportunity. Didn't they beat the Lakers? I mean, oh,
they
they
did.
did.
We
No,
did
they
in
came close.
2007. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yes. Nari always got hurt. The fact
That's when Roger Bell clothesline Kobe Bryant.
That's the
I
funniest shit.
remember that, boy.
Man hit with the JBL.
He said, you are not gonna come up in here on this.
That year he got drafted. It was like another high school player, but he didn't get drafted. He was pretty good. Named D'Angelo Collins.
But I remember that elbow that Derek Fisher gave the Houston guard, Louis Scola, when he was coming at him.
Yeah.
And he clocked him with his elbow.
dirty ass player, Derek Fisher, man.
But you know who else? Andrew Bynum. When he did it, what did Andrew Bynum do? What
elbow JJ Burrow in the air. I remember that shit. That
was him. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
He would have had to see me after that, bro.
All right, man. Judge JJ Burrow like
JJ Burrow 5'7". You airball do it 5'7" in the air.
I would have kicked that nigga all in his shin. He would have had to see me, dog.
I'm a hold up. You could have went back.
I can't believe, but you know what? I'm gonna say this right now. Draymond Green got away with a lot of stuff because what he did to Steven Adams, he should have got suspended in that series.
Kicking niggas in the nuts. Hell no.
He kicked the heck out of Steven Adams, man.
And then try to play it off like he was doing a basketball move. Boy, get the fuck out of here. Basketball, you know. Basketball move requires you to bring your damn leg up between somebody's leg, bro.
But you know what else? You know what else used to be dirty? Kobe Bryant, man. I used to make me sick when he used to swing his arm back and clock the heck out of people.
I'm gonna tell you,
he did the same thing. He did the same thing to Ron Artest a lot.
I know he's about to bring up True.
I know he's gonna be dirty though, man. Hey, man, that boy D Wade, man. He did a lot of questionable shit, man. He did a lot of questionable
hold up,
shit.
Sean, your boy D Wade was a dirty player.
I would call
he got mean side to him. Listen, he got mean side to him.
But you know what else? You know what else was dirty? What was
that? Bruce Bowen was dirty. Bruce Bowen was really dirty.
No, yeah, Bruce Bowen. He was Bruce Bowen.
He was dirty. Who did he kick, dog?
He put his knee out. Knee out for the
He
people.
went over there and kicked the nigga in the face, bro.
Wow.
He really kicked the nigga, dog.
Like, yo, I don't know how. Listen, man, they must. They patience.
But you remember, y'all remember that play when Kobe Bryant got injured on his ankle? The same way. Why?
Speaking on that, though, that man D Wade had a only flaking foul All-Star history. That man that man dirty, man.
Stop it.
Hold on. Hey, Sean, I remember that play. Who was that guy that said up to Kobe Bryant? Like Patriots did to Kawhi Leonard, but they did the same thing to Kobe Bryant. He was going over for a jump shot, and somebody slid right into his where he was jumping, where he was supposed to land, and he landed right on his feet, and he injured his ankle. Yeah. I can't remember who that guy was. He was a dirty player too. You had
Pachula?
No, man, he did. That was Kawhi
Leonard. Zaza was dirty though.
Yeah, he was dirty. that was wrong, man.
Yeah, he's dirty.
He was dirty.
I never seen the Wade do nobody dirty.
I don't think he's a dirty player.
Hey,
only thing I seen him do dirty when that nigga dunked on
I can find you.
They should have called and checked on that bullshit. That's what they should have.
He got highlight tape of being dirty.
You know what? When Michael Jordan did that play on Eli, or was it Michael Jordan? He pushed off on him, and
he didn't push off.
I never seen a nigga Euro a nigga then dunk on him, dog.
Dwayne
Wade crazy for that.
Hold on, son. He did push off on him.
He didn't push off.
Hold
on, Brother Omar. You here?
Brother Omar.
Nah, that nigga sleep.
No, but come on, son. He pushed off.
No.
Dante Jones.
Hold on. Watch the play. His moment. Brian Russell played defense on his toes, on his. So he was always off balance. So when Jordan gave him the hard go like he was going right, Brian Russell was stumbling anyway. All Jordan did was stick his hand out to balance himself.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about the white dude that was guarding in that play that you always see. What's that guy? When they
Jeff
came out.
Hornacek?
No, it wasn't
Craig
him.
Hodges?
You talking about Craig Elo?
Yeah, when they came out, and I don't know why they put him on there for the last play. He came, and he pushed off, and he went up for the jumper. But they didn't call fouls like that.
They would never call that late in the game.
Well, yeah. But now they do. If you press off on somebody like that.
Yeah, now because it's that's the NBA today. They call it
if you go back and look at the way that they play, a lot of people say it's different. No, a lot of people got away with something. If you look at it, people hold people arms, push off. It's the same way as it is today. The only thing that's different is the media. You're able to see them.
I hate motherfucking push off, dog. That shit.
Because Chris Paul does that all the time. What Chris Paul does is he loop his arms.
No, it's legal. Like that, I don't have a problem with.
Chris Paul's dirty. Chris Paul's dirty.
Chris Paul talk a lot of shit. That's what he does. He talk a lot of shit.
Wait a minute now. He ain't the dirtiest player.
Chris Paul's dirty.
He talk a lot of shit to me.
He's John Stockton dirty. He's a dirty bastard.
Dirty player in the game.
We're not going to do that to Chris Paul.
How about saying no? But he's like
dirty bastard.
What he used to do, what he does is he always comes. As he comes up for a jumper, he hooks your arm.
Yeah,
and he does it all the time.
I remember when he did that Giannis. That Giannis thought he did.
You still crying over that truth?
Nah, that was like all joking aside though, Tiffany. In any other situation, a fight would have broke out. Somebody fight. Come on, you push me.
Yeah, no. Chris Paul is habitually dirty.
That's dirty.
That nigga's a habitual line stepper. Yes.
Hey, isn't it true that none of his teammates liked him when he was with the Clippers?
That's true.
It's true. None of his teammates liked him in a lot of places.
New Orleans, they like him in New Orleans, I think.
Who you talking about?
His personality, and they've been a little sensitive.
Who you talking about?
They said he a company man, basically, bro.
And he don't know how to talk to people.
Yeah.
I wish he had. Ain't no 6-foot nigga from the top.
But here's the thing: is understand being competitive, though.
Hey, but you heard why Patrick Beverly said why he pushed him in the back though, huh? You heard what he told DeMarcus Cousins, huh?
Well, he said his kids make more money than him.
Yeah, my kids got more than they retirement thing right now. Your broke ass nigga.
Yo, then that's funny though.
I respect. You gotta respect Pat Beverly for doing it.
How you gonna
Pat Beverly? You gonna shove me in the back? Why don't you hit me in my face then? Don't be no.
You got
He does the same thing. He gets away with a lot.
Man, that's why his ass got uppercutted. That's why.
When he went up against Roger Rondo, what happened? Well, I don't know what happened.
That was a long time.
Yeah, but that's how people feel about Chris Paul. The fact that Rondo spit on him like that, you ain't never seen Rondo do some shit.
But hold up, I gotta be honest though, bro. Rondo did not spit on him, dog.
No, that was a long time coming though. That
Nah. What happened? Hold up. Now you play sports, dog. When you got a mouthpiece in your mouth and you try to remove that bitch, dog, and
he did on purpose. However you want to say it, Anti.
Nah, bro, he didn't spit on that man on purpose, dog.
Listen, he didn't mind it.
I mean, I don't like you, nigga, so fuck you.
You spit on somebody basically because that's
I would never know. That's the ultimate disrespect. No, that's the ultimate. I would never
disrespect.
Where did Rondo go back to the Lakers?
Somebody spit on me. I'm going to jail.
But a lot of people don't even like it. A lot of people don't even talk like Chris Paul.
But now I think about it.
The only people that praise Chris Paul is friends.
You only get to spit on one thing on me, goddamn.
You know what? Yeah, you know what?
We're not doing that. Okay.
I'm just saying. Yeah. You only get to spit on one thing on me, goddamn.
That's all fun.
But But true pop is, man, he was known for flopping, man. If I had to be honest with you sometimes.
You know who's a non-flopper? I know Truth might not like it. Marcus Smart. He flops a lot.
Yeah, you're right. He do flop, and he
flops too much. Even in college, I couldn't stand him in college.
I
couldn't stand him in college.
No, Dwayne Wade be flopping too.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
I'm just saying, man. Only people. Funny thing.
Hold on. Kobe Bryant does it too.
Ginobili.
But you remember that time I used to see Kobe Bryant when he go up for a foul, he be firing his hands up. He got
but the thing about flopping though. Here's the thing about flopping. Like people that like Marcus Smart or Jones be flopping. That shit he used that. Listen. It helped himself out. Time he been flopping, so I don't have a problem with it.
Nah, but hey,
it's not good. It ain't a good thing. I don't like it.
Hold on.
Listen. At the end of the day, like
if they're not gonna call it, you gotta do it, man.
especially you understand this too. Though same time too, like defensively, they took a lot of ways defensively to try to stop these players offensively. Like
you want to know who the biggest flopper is? LeBron James. Yeah, I said.
Hey, watch him out. Watch him out, bro. Watch him out, bro.
Watch him out.
Oh, come on.
You know that's
James Harden.
James Harden. Not the biggest flopper.
Trace. Watch him out, Trace.
James Harden.
No, he's not.
Son, there's been times when people
People standing in the paint. He getting abused every time he go up. They just sitting on him.
No, I ain't talking about them players.
That's why he be doing that. That's why
I'm talking about sometimes.
You don't flop like that.
LeBron does flop.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you this.
And Tracy, you were just complaining about the other stream. We talking about James Harden, how he would just flop and get foul call for anything.
That's the worst one right there.
LeBron James does it too. He don't do it as much as James Harden do. Yeah,
LeBron James does do it. Watch him out, Trace.
I'm gonna say this about LeBron doing it. He does that.
Like when that little small point guard came, it was like a couple of years ago. And he came and he bumped into him and he went flying all the way to the ground. I'm like, come on, man.
Don't touch. You don't touch the cane. Fuck you,
dude.
mean.
Come on, man.
Don't touch the cane.
He was literally twice his size, and he gonna act like the dude was stronger than him.
Hey, it's a nigga that be doing these voiceovers on YouTube.
I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about.
You seen the last stream, anti when
them niggas stupid, dog.
When he brought in the new Lakers, and he threw away the old Lakers.
Yeah, that was
real.
Yeah, but
yeah. But at the end of the
BB flopping, BB flopping, BB.
Hey, and B the funny ass nigga. Hey, and B the funny ass nigga, man.
B don't even need to be flopping though, man. He be getting
that nigga be hunting the ass when he be getting flopped.
But hold on. That's reason why. Hold on, son. That's reason why he gets injured. If you
that ain't why he get injured.
Nah, when he gets injured,
it don't
help. It don't help though.
He plays with a crazy amount of torque for his size.
Yeah, that nigga like 7 feet, like 300 pounds.
Yeah,
that motherfucker be
big ass nigga, boy.
A lot of his crossovers, the torque he plays with, he leaves himself open to get injured.
But I think
he shouldn't be moving like that, bro.
I think honestly he gotta stay close to the paint if he wants to be healthy.
He does though, but
he does.
It's torque.
I mean, he does.
I think he need to get down some more weight. He need to drop he need to get like 280, bro.
Yeah.
That's
about 250, man.
He did get 260. He did get 260, man.
Nah, that's gonna be too small.
If he want to have a long career,
no, he won't.
But you know, the same
260 at 7 feet, nigga.
The same problem.
That ain't too small.
Nah, he need to be He need to be like 280. Cause Giannis sitting at what 240, 245.
He played.
But that's different, man. They got different types. That's all different.
The same problem that Joel Embiid has. The same.
So I'm just saying.
The same problem Joel Embiid has. The same problem AD been having for most of his career.
Most of them 7 foot niggas always wind up.
Torque shit.
That torque on their body, like. Most of them dudes can't help but to get hurt.
But Anthony Davis, Joel Embiid, they've been injured. Like Anthony Davis, he's been like injured every freaking season.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
You were talking about somebody injury prone? Anthony Davis is about as injured as. Because how many seasons?
How many? Your boy Kyrie.
Huh?
When is he ever healthy?
Well, you're right, but I don't think Kyrie has been injured just like Anthony Davis has.
Yes, the hell he
He
has.
played the last
Yes, he
two
I
has.
thought he probably been even worse.
He
Shit,
No,
man.
not
been out
every
for
season.
playoffs.
Oh, not every season. No, I mean because
Shit,
That
boy.
man missed. That
Shit.
He been
man
out
missed
for a
three.
season.
Hold on, that
He been
man
out
was
for
hurt
the
on
playoffs.
3 key play. Oh, that man was
I
hurt
was
in
about to
3
say,
key
can you
playoff
name?
games.
Hold up, can you name a season when he was healthy, nigga?
I
Was the
can
last
name
one
her.
Fully?
2015?
I,
Wait a minute, I gotta think.
When last time he
The
played
year they
70
won the
games?
championship. I think that's
Who?
when he was healthy.
Okay, that was
Yo,
last
He
year.
didn't miss no
yeah,
game due to
you know
injury that
what?
year.
No, yeah, you're right. Kyrie Irving is injured, but so is Anthony Davis. I don't know why Kyrie.
I can name a lot of players.
All right, name him.
And Gordon Hayward, he always hurt.
Well, Gordon Hayward ain't in this conversation, man. Gordon Hayward.
I don't like it. I don't like his game. I'm not a fan
You don't
of
like
his
go.
game.
You don't like Gordon. You don't like Gordon Hayward's game.
Not really.
But if you look at somebody that has not been injured, I'm surprised. It's Jokic. He rarely have injuries for his size. This is the way he
But he
plays,
did
man.
lose some weight though.
Nah, that
Yeah, but
nigga. You see,
also,
I was about to say he dropped buku weight during the quarantine.
Yeah, he
yeah,
did.
but at the same time though, he don't do a lot of moves.
But you know who? But you know who else gained a whole lot of weight during the quarantine? Luka. For some reason, he came in.
That nigga came in that nigga came in shape with 2 necks, nigga. Hell no. That nigga came in camp with 2 necks, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I cannot that's the reason why I cannot put that much stock in on James Harden. When James Harden came in the season and he did what he was doing, I couldn't believe my eyes when he was at the club partying, strip
Why you couldn't
club.
believe your eyes? That's what James Harden been doing, dog.
But I didn't know. But I haven't seen him do it like.
I guess he's talking about being
No, James Harden is known for partying. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about when at the start of the season when he was doing it. When they have to go through training.
Yeah, he was one of the Kardashians at one point.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
That was a real long time ago.
But
That's about a couple years ago.
That was not a couple years ago. It was years ago when he messed with Chloe.
But the thing is,
that's when Chloe looked. That when Chloe built like a motherfucking brick wall, nigga. Hell no.
Yo, her face look crazy. Though.
And she gonna kept talking about she ain't never had no surgery done.
Like you got lying. She got
all y'all hoes got plastic surgery done.
I don't like.
Listen, this lying, bro.
That's side note. This is all problem with that. Like
So you was built like Humpty Dumpty. Get the fuck out of here.
If you did have some type of work done, man, just own it. That shit.
You ain't gotta lie.
That shit ain't that deep. You paid for it. You don't get.
Because when you was Lamar White, you was ugly as hell. You was built uncomfortable.
I ain't going to that.
Hell no.
She messed Lamar. She messed Lamar Odom bad.
That man, he been on drugs. Though.
Yeah, he bad.
But at the same time, but when he got with her,
don't blame that on Chloe, man. That nigga was a crackhead.
It didn't help.
I'm blaming that on Kardashian,
That nigga was a crackhead before Chloe. Don't do that.
I'm just playing.
See, people try to say Bobby Brown was best Whitney Houston.
I was just saying around, man.
Yeah.
I know he was doing that before he got with her.
Yeah, that nigga was on crack before he got close.
Lamar Odom still need to see Stephen A. Smith in the fade. He still
like Stephen A. Smith was wrong for that shit. Lamar Odom, who was on crack?
Hold on. Speaking of,
I'm like, yo, I couldn't believe when he said all this shit. I'm like, yo.
Speaking of,
his face when he said it, bro.
Speaking of Stephen A. Smith, man. Speaking of Stephen A. Smith, man. What he did with Max Kellerman, I don't know if that's true. But yeah, man, because I think Son,
because Max was being, he's more.
Well, yeah, he was
more with pro black.
He was just more smarter than him.
Even they don't like that.
That's all it was. He's smarter than Stephen A. Smith, and he probably don't like that shit, bro.
But Stephen A. Smith, he be yelling like crazy when you know he's wrong, or when you know when he want to get a point across, and when Max is getting him.
But here's the thing, though. Right, but here's the thing too. Though. I think this because they realize, well, Max Kellerman, like you said, he's a good analyst, but like, I mean, they know Stephen A. Smith is the main attraction though, so it was like, well, we can do the show without next.
But Stephen A. Smith, the thing that I always used to hear from him, he said, I know them, man. I know Kevin Durant. I know him, man. You know, I talked to somebody that knows him.
He
do know them.
He's very connected in the NBA.
No, I know that. But the reason why I'm saying that is because I remember when KD mom came on there, and he was talking about KD bad. he was talking about him real bad, but when his mom came over there, she
I know
checked
he
it.
apologized to her. He apologized. She was all over him.
Yeah.
He said, "You're not gonna talk about my son and call him weak."
I don't know. I'm sorry, Kevin Durant get on my nerves, man. He really do.
He got a motherfucker hoop though.
I mean,
lucky,
Kevin
she
Durant.
lucky.
Magic Jackson.
She lucky she was dealing with Stephen A. Smith. If that was me, like, yeah, your son's a punk. What's up?
Don't
He's
think
a
Wanda
punk.
don't get down like that now.
You could have got these hands. Fuck you mean?
Oh, that's what we're gonna do, Anti.
But hold on.
You can't criticize him. You gotta. You can't say nothing to
I
Kevin
would have been
Durant.
on her bumper, nigga. Yeah, he's a punk. He went to the team that beat him. What's up?
I mean, Kevin Durant. I mean, honestly, I mean, hey, he was. I mean, before he went to the Warriors, he didn't. He lost. He lost a lot. He was weak.
Hey, don't do that because if that man
I
don't
know,
go to
Tracy,
Golden State,
because
y'all
you
don't
trying to
win another
downplay
championship.
him.
No, he was a hell of a player, man.
If he don't go to Golden State, y'all don't win
Hold
another
on,
championship.
y'all.
Let's not do that, Tracy.
Hold on.
You can say anything about KD.
Yeah, hold on, Tracy. We can talk shit about it because we ain't Warriors fans. You a Warriors fan. You can't talk shit
I
about
know
it,
you
dog.
be downplaying
You
him
can't
like
talk
he
shit
was.
about
You can't downplay
You
motherfucker.
can't do it. You can't do it, man.
Hold on, everybody. No, and what I'm saying is, when it comes to Kevin Durant, a lot of people always tell me, "Oh yeah, he's the greatest scorer. Oh yes, he's the greatest basketball player." But outside of his scoring, I always ask people, "What has Kevin Durant done?"
Help y'all win
That's what he's great at. Fuck you mean?
We know that, but
I'm about to say that's what he's great at.
I'm gonna say
That's
this.
what he's great at. But
I'm gonna say this though, which is true though, right? He is. Listen, hey, people say he's more of a season specialist. He's one dimensional.
That's the most efficient nigga I ever seen with a basketball in his hand, bro.
That's great you said that, Anton. But all that being said though, you can get away with that when you're one of the greatest scorers of all time. You can get away for not being great in other aspects of the game. When
Are you sure about that?
Elite as a scorer.
Yes, dog. Hold up, Tracy. What nigga you know can go 8 and 8 from the field and give you 25?
Exactly. You can get away with stuff like that.
I know somebody that can give you 30 in a quarter, 37.
Who?
He's talking about Klay Thompson.
I just seen Chris Middleton do the same shit, eh?
True.
Now you got 20.
More.
Wait, hold on. Chris Middleton do the exact same thing.
He did 20. He ain't did 30 though.
But you don't see 7-footers doing what he's doing, man. You don't see a guy like him doing stuff like that.
But Tracy, he's trying to downgrade like Kevin Durant.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. What Clay did. Clay did it and didn't miss a single shot in the quarter.
Yeah, wow. Oh wow!
Oh my god!
That was wild.
Tracy,
that was the game that they came back and beat the Thunder.
You can't talk about Kevin Durant. You can't talk about nothing. Kevin Durant.
You can't. Hold on. Let's
get back on team, nigga.
You don't give him no credit, Tracy.
Hold on, but let's be honest.
Hold on.
Y'all confidence was shot. Salute, bro.
Y'all was not beating LeBron James again.
Y'all confidence was shot.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Let Tracy go.
Hold on, man. Nope. The only reason why I say of course, we was not gonna win because we changed our whole offense around to implement.
That nigga came back with some niggas. That's why y'all lost.
What?
Yes, LeBron James came back with help this time. He got on y'all ass. LeBron James on y'all bumper.
You talking about 2016?
Yes, when he could walk y'all ass down 3-1.
We was injured, man, in that playoff series.
Oh man!
I don't hear that shit, man.
And we can say the same thing about LeBron James before. We can say the same thing about Kevin Love and Kyrie.
Hold on.
Same thing.
Ask Jason, you cool, man, but don't let me just get up in here. Hold on. I said the same thing. Everybody say, like you said it. I can say the same thing the next year. His injuries is a part, but hey,
who was injured? Andrew Bogut.
He was a big part of our team.
Hold on. Time out. Now I beg you.
Andrew Bogut.
Hold up. Y'all closing. Y'all close out games. Y'all close. Hold on. No. Let me tell you. Y'all close out rotation. Didn't have nothing to do with Andrew Bogut. It was when y'all inserted Andre Iguodala in the lineup. When y'all went small. When y'all went to the depth lineup. No, he wasn't that year. He wasn't.
Is she okay? You know what? You seem to know what you You seem to watch the Warriors games more than I do. So hey,
I did.
what am I to say?
He wasn't injured in that 3-1 lead.
Hold on,
He wasn't injured.
Yeah, he got hurt. He got hurt in Game 6.
Oh, but so he wasn't playing no more. He wasn't on the court.
No, he was done. Yeah, he was done.
See? Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
But everybody seems to know more than I do. So,
but you had 3 tries to beat.
But Tracy, this is our point though, that you be downplaying Kevin Durant like you
no,
like your team didn't. He was way better than Harrison Barnes. Okay,
I know. I'm not saying that. But everybody always put him on his highest pedestal because they always tell me Kevin Durant. The only reason why I come at him hard is when people say, "Oh, Kevin Durant, he did this. Without this, oh, you wouldn't be able to do this. Without Kevin Durant, the Warriors wouldn't be this." And that's why I have to stop people. If it was not for the Warriors and how they played, and the people that were being unselfish on that team, Kevin Durant would never win them championships. I mean, as much as Kevin Durant is a great scorer, it also depends on the team you have around you. Because remember, Brooklyn, Kevin Durant could have came back the year before this and played, right? Or in the bubble. But he didn't because he knew he would have lost. But, right?
I ain't saying nothing.
I mean, hey, but Kevin Durant, I'm not saying that he's a great scorer. But if you're telling me, people say without this Kevin Durant that we wouldn't have an opportunity to win again.
Y'all wasn't winning no more, dog.
I don't think that would have
rap
not
for y'all niggas.
again. Nah, nope.
It was rap for y'all niggas.
Okay,
not with the Thunder team. Not with that Thunder team.
I believe y'all helped each other. Can we say that?
I agree, but at the same time, I'm not going to say up and say the Warriors will not win again. And Kevin Durant, the Warriors helped Kevin Durant as much as Kevin Durant helped the Warriors.
Nobody denying that. Nobody denying that.
But at the same time, without the Warriors, Kevin Durant would never win the championships.
Yeah, but right. I'm not nobody arguing that, but the Warriors win them.
No, I can't say that.
Okay, then why they got KD over there?
The Warriors won before KD got there, and they came close to winning again.
We know that, Tracy.
But Kevin Durant never came close. Well, he came close once, but that was in 2000 and what year was that?
2012. And if you call losing 4-1 close, I don't know what close is.
But they lost, right? That was the only time he got to the NBA Finals. After that, he lost. And how long was he in OKC? And everybody want to talk about Westbrook being a bad player. Oh, he chokes. Oh, he's bad in the fourth quarter. I can easily pick out what Kevin Durant did wrong too, especially in the playoffs, because he made a whole lot of turnovers. And in that 3-1 series where they was up on the Warriors, they was supposed to beat us. They were supposed to beat Golden State, but we walked them down. Because I remember it was in overtime, right? Was it overtime in one of them games? And Kevin Durant had an opportunity to close the game, and he threw the ball and turned it over. And he wasn't even really hard double team. He was a 7-footer. He could have hold the ball and shot free throw, but he decided to turn the ball over. So everybody keep blaming Westbrook. KD, if KD was the leader of that team in OKC, and he never gets the blame. So who's sleeping?
True. That nigga brother Omar out of there.
That dude is gone, man.
Is that nigga true? That nigga true be talking 1 minute, be sleep the next like a motherfucker, boy.
I'm here.
Oh.
I was outside. Came back.
No, but I don't, Tiffany. I don't have no problem with Kevin Durant. I just think that he's not. People call him the greatest basketball player. He's been the best player in the league.
So I don't say all that now. I'm just.
I
give him his credit though.
I give him his credit.
You can't act like.
I give him his credit. He did really well. He did really well.
You help y'all make y'all maybe the dodge, man.
But out of his 2 years, you take away the 2 years, 2 years away from the Warriors, what has he done on his resume?
Fuck the Warriors done if you take them 2 championships away.
Wait, hold on. Steph Curry won a championship and got
afterwards.
After
no championship.
No, they was injured.
Nothing.
They was
We're
injured.
gonna
Yeah.
keep using this injury excuse now.
Wait, they was injured.
Yes, and they was champions. They were gonna be one and done champions. Like
No, the Warriors been injured the last 2 years or 3. Actually, two and a
Okay,
half
well,
years.
this injuries are a part of the game. We're not gonna keep using this.
Wait, Klay
Okay?
Thompson was injured. Steph Curry was injured.
And
He
how
sat out, man. He sat out for the last few games.
What?
He sat out for that year. Just sat out.
What are you talking about?
He could have came back and played.
What are you talking about?
I guess
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry did come back and play the year that he set out all the games.
I think I'm trying to remember. Yeah,
He did. Hey, son. You remember when Steph Curry got injured? When he injured his hand, right?
Well, yes.
Steph Curry came back later on that year.
Yeah, he played like 5 games that
He
season.
played 5 games, but they closed the season down because of COVID. So yeah, he didn't play.
Closed the season.
They were trying. I already heard about
Now your boy KD, he could have played in the bubble.
No, he couldn't.
Kyrie? Oh, come on.
He couldn't.
In the playoffs?
No, he couldn't.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You want that man ain't played none that season, but you want him.
So, son,
when Kyrie
Irving was on Brooklyn, before James Harden come, that prior season when Brooklyn made the playoffs, Kyrie Irving could have played in the playoffs. So could Kevin Durant.
No, they both was hurt.
Yep.
So did Kyrie ever say he was not going to play in the bubble?
Yeah,
Kyrie was hurt. Kyrie wasn't going there, man.
Well, he said he wasn't going to play, and then they basically said, "Well, if you don't go, you don't get paid," and then that's when he said he was hurt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man, that man was hurt anyway,
He
dog.
was
Before
not,
that,
man. You know what?
he got hurt before COVID. What are you talking about?
Man, come on, man.
What are you talking about?
Come on, man. Come on, Tad, man.
Hold on, was Kyrie Irving playing before COVID?
Remember, he came back and played because he complained and said they didn't have enough to win. Called out his teammates after being back for like 5 games.
That's why I don't like him. That's another person.
He called them out, and then guess what? They said that Kevin Durant was healthy enough to play in the playoffs.
Man, Kevin Durant was not healthy enough to play in that
Yes,
shit,
he
bro.
was. Man, he could have came back.
That man ain't played none that year, but you want him to come out there and play in the bubble. Fuck out of here.
I'm just going off of the reports and what really happened. KD,
Show me the report. Put it in the private.
The only reason why he did not come back. This is now I'm just saying it's not a report. Though. It's my opinion. The only reason why he did not come back because he did not want to lose to LeBron James.
Y'all niggas.
But wait a minute, but LeBron wasn't the favorite. It was the Clippers that was the favorite.
Exactly.
But we all know that the Clippers. We all know when the playoffs started who was going to win.
No, people had the Clippers still. Yes, they did have the Clippers.
Y'all did, but
the Clippers.
The Clippers.
Bro, the Clippers was the exactly. That was the
favorite.
The Clippers was a favorite, but we all know that.
No, we didn't.
No, we
How
didn't.
you gonna say what? Nigga saying that? They don't even go together.
Who had the Clippers?
I said that in the back of y'all mind, everyone on this panel, without I'm biased
because I like LeBron James, but
hold on. I said it at the beginning of the season. The Clippers acting like they won, acting like they was the best team, walking around with their shoulders on.
That was like that.
But guess what? When they came in the playoffs, what happened when they went up against Denver?
What was Golden State?
Huh?
Funny.
What was Golden State?
We was injured, man.
Well,
her allegedly.
We was injured, man. But hey, at least we won.
You said allegedly what? True.
At least y'all won.
Yeah, I don't remember Clippers winning. Nothing. Clippers may have been a favorite, but guess what? They didn't win nothing.
But still, bro, wasn't nobody scared of LeBron James to go no damn bubble, dog.
Yeah,
hey man, I'm not saying
people
nobody
didn't
was.
even pick the Lakers. They thought they was.
I'm not saying that LeBron James was a favorite. I'm not saying LeBron James was a favorite. But if you're telling me that Kevin Durant does not wake up every day,
hey, brother Omar, you don't wake your trash ass up, nigga.
That's not me.
Nigga, that was you. I can hear it in your voice. I'm stupid ass.
I'm up here eating chips right now. What are you talking about?
Man, chill, I'm fucking chips for this.
What are you niggas doing?
Hey, that man, brother Mark.
Nah, that's not me.
Brother Mark,
Hey,
I've
what are you
never
niggas?
called
Hey, Action Jackson, is that you?
No, it ain't me. I'm
what are
up.
you
Brother
niggas?
Mark.
Somebody do that.
I don't know who that was. I'm trying to fix my mic.
Yeah,
What
I've
are you
never
niggas
called
with
a chip on the stream, and I never will.
Somebody do that.
Brother Mark,
I
why
already
you
did that
keep
one time
wait a
on the
minute, wait a
stream. I ain't
minute.
gonna do that no
I ain't
more.
gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it in my own stream.
Brother
Oh,
Mark, why you
true.
eat
Nah,
chips
you
this
was true.
late?
You went to sleep the other stream, nigga.
Not my own.
I don't know. I started watching
Oh.
Ant-Man, so I got some chips.
Hey, that man, brother Mark eating pork rinds, man.
Bro, you sound I think you lying, bro. You sound I'm tired as hell. This
I guess. I literally been just listening to y'all watching Ant-Man.
Man,
somebody was just stupid ass.
But speaking of, has anybody seen the What If third episode?
Yeah, I saw.
The what?
Don't say anything about it. I haven't watched it yet. But
I wasn't gonna say anything about it.
But the first two episodes were off the chain.
I haven't seen it
Hey,
yet.
Sean,
Is it pretty good?
I swear to God, I'm gonna get this Shang-Chi movie a try, bro. If this shit
No,
water,
that movie's. I heard the movie's gonna be good.
it looking nice. Like they put a lot of money into this.
I ain't gonna listen to you. I ain't gonna listen to you
Hey,
on that
listen,
one.
they bringing
a lot of money into this
Abomination back, so I'm ready to see that.
Oh, they're bringing him back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said it.
Somebody the nigga that fall hope.
Yes.
Yep.
Hold up, he gonna be in Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
Who they bringing back?
Abomination.
Abomination got to do with Shang-Chi.
Oh shit.
Hey, listen, I don't know how they're gonna work it in, but I saw.
That man Abomination gonna do a.
Y'all saw a new Spider-Man trailer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard about. Oh man, I heard about that. Doctor Strange in there.
Yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna work that, bro. So he cast the spell. Now all of a sudden, all three Spider-Mans gonna be. Get the fuck out! I don't understand.
Yeah, because they bring
the multiverse.
The whole multiverse concept is what they bringing in.
I like they brought the Doctor. I like they brought the
remember Loki?
Doctor Octopus.
Did y'all watch the end of Loki?
Yeah, when they killed that dude, all them damn branches started branching off. So I guess all them things started with them different timelines, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So you gotta watch. See, that's what I like about Marvel. You gotta watch everything, whether it's TV shows or series, so you can tie it all in.
But what is don't tie into none, does it? It just regular cartoon.
Shang-Chi gonna tie into the new Avengers that's coming out.
I think he's gonna be Avengers.
Man, we still a while.
Be like a young Avengers, maybe a dark Avengers, pretty soon.
2 years away from that.
Later down the line.
But I heard there was a trailer out for Eternals. Eternals, but when are they coming out?
November.
Like next year.
November. They said they might delay it because if Shang-Chi don't do good, they might delay it.
I think they're gonna delay Shang-Chi because they didn't delay the shit out of Venom, boy. They talking about Venom ain't coming till next year now.
Yeah, they've been thrown off with the delay with Black Widow. They're not gonna delay these movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black Widow. I heard that Black Widow is supposed to be taken off of Disney.
She's suing them.
She's suing them.
Disney.
She a dead character anyway.
But at the same time, she wasn't. If I remember correctly, the reason why she's suing them is because they were supposed to come out the time they were supposed to come out.
Not on the streaming service. No.
Yeah.
Boy, I hope they get Daredevil. I hope Daredevil coming to the universe.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's why I was telling son in the comments. He didn't read it yesterday. Daredevil season 4 is coming to Disney.
Oh shit!
When?
They said right after Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man the movie, Daredevil's gonna have a season 4 coming to Disney.
Hold up. Where it's gonna go? Because if I ain't mistaken, nigga, Daredevil dead.
No, he's not.
He died in that building with old girl.
No, he didn't. You didn't watch season 3.
Bro, the last season of Daredevil.
Son, tell him.
Hold up. If I ain't mistaken, no. On Defenders, when all of them got together, Luke Cage and they was fighting them dudes in the bottom of that damn building. The building collapsed on old boy.
I'm not gonna tell you everything. But Daredevil,
I can't remember what happened.
Daredevil got out. He didn't got out by himself, but he got out.
Sean, am I tripping? Daredevil is dead, right? Am I tripping?
Not.
That I'm not sure of.
I don't think I just watched it.
No, so hold on. For anybody that come to watch.
Nah, you missed the season. You didn't see the last season. He not dead, yo.
Yeah, he's
not
season
dead.
3. Season 3.
Fam, hold on.
He's not dead. He
died on the Defenders.
No, he did not. He did not. In the next season of Daredevil, he survived. He did not die. He didn't die, yo.
Hold on, Anti. You gotta go back.
The last season, he survived. Explain how he survived.
How he survived then?
You got
shit. What's the one girl? The one girl saved him.
Oh, one girl.
Jessica Jones.
No, it's the nun. It was a nun. I think it was his mother. His mother saved him.
Who mother?
Daredevil mother, man.
Yeah, I forgot. So, yeah, but like
Yeah,
he survived.
y'all gotta read. Y'all gotta watch it, man. See, y'all watched the Defenders, but y'all didn't watch the episode.
I just watched Daredevil and the Defenders. I watched Luke Cage and all that shit recently, bro.
Nope, but you didn't watch.
I was confused because I'm like, bro, he died. Hold up, let me see something. Hold up,
dude, come on, man. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Right if you haven't watched Marvel TV shows, the first.
Hey, Sean, how far you think the MCU can go, man? You know,
it can go far.
There's so many stories that can be told.
Howard, man, listen, Howard Duck need a movie, man. Howard Duck need a movie.
It's just so many of them, man. I mean,
it's a bunch of characters. Nigga, who?
Howard the Duck need a movie, man.
What the fuck is that?
They already had a Howard the Duck movie back.
Hey, listen, another one, man.
Yeah,
another one, man.
Are you being serious right now, True?
I'm being dead serious. That man had a gun. That man had a strap.
I don't even know who the fuck Howard the Duck is.
Howard Duck is.
Look it up, man. Wikipedia, Marvel Universe. I didn't know about this.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Howard the Duck was the first Marvel movie, if I'm not mistaken.
He's got a lot of history in the game, man.
How you don't know Howard the Duck?
I never heard of him.
He was in Guardians of the Galaxy too, low key. He made a cameo.
Yeah, he did a cameo.
Yeah.
He was in Endgame too. You just had to look real good.
It was real quick.
Shout out to Howard the Duck, man.
So man, so none of y'all. I'm surprised none of y'all really seen Daredevil season 3.
Bro, I've seen it.
I haven't seen that.
Jessica Jones.
I'm going back to this shit now.
Jessica Jones was trash. Jessica Jones was trash.
Yeah, I didn't watch that.
I haven't really seen another Netflix series, man. I haven't really watched too much of it. I watched a little bit of it.
Cage got stupid. It was like
I just watched Iron Fist like a couple of weeks ago.
Iron Fist was trash.
Hey, hold on. The only reason why I say the only one I like really was Daredevil.
Punisher was fire though. Punisher was fire.
The Punisher, yeah, but did anybody see the last season of Punisher? It came out right after Daredevil.
It started off.
They try to get him in the MCU too. They try to get him in the MCU.
Yeah, he's coming back to him.
I mean, technically, already in the MCU. Technically,
he is. So Daredevil's coming back season 4. I heard that Jessica Jones might be coming back. Iron Fist may be coming back.
You can't have Shang-Chi in Iron Fist, man.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just hearing that the characters are coming back. I don't know when they're coming back.
Yeah, low key Shang-Chi replaced Iron Fist, low key in that lane.
I probably did, man, but that's what I was hearing, man. I'm just hearing from
Iron Fist is more popular.
They're gonna make Iron Fist a sidekick, man.
Because if I remember correctly, the Defenders were not exactly those 4 actually. Well, Luke Cage and them. I think it was somebody else.
Luke Cage is really Avenger. He's really Avenger, to be honest. Hold
on, son. Let me ask you something, son. Who's the original Defenders? Not in the movies, not in the TV shows, but the Defenders that was in the cartoon series and the comics.
I'm not sure because I never read the Defenders comics, so I'm not sure.
You never read it, but it wasn't always Luke Cage. It wasn't always the Punisher. It was. I believe Spider-Man was in it too. At one point in time, he was related to
Doctor Strange, Hulk, and Namor the Submariner.
Oh yeah, that probably be another movie coming out here in the next phase.
Namor the Submariner. Nobody gives a fuck about Namor the Submariner. I'm being real with you though.
But hold on, Namor the Submariner is one of the primary enemies to Black Panther. So,
but he's like a good guy. He's like a good guy and a bad guy at the same time. Like,
he's like one of the important characters, man. He's like one of the.
He is important though, but it's like.
Has Black Panther fans coming out yet?
Like that motherfucker, man.
I want to see that.
Has Black Panther fans coming? Has the fans coming out the trailer, or is it?
No, it's not. It's not coming out to 2023.
Oh, so they pushed it back. I thought it was coming out in 2022.
You know,
they're probably gonna put another Black Panther.
Yeah, it's gonna be
focused on Wakanda.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. I don't want to watch it.
It's Black Panther 2: Wakanda Forever is what it's called. Yeah.
Wakanda.
Who cares?
Old girl, Shuri, that plays Shuri, she got hurt on set while they were shooting the movie.
His sister?
Yeah, the sister.
Damn.
Yeah.
So that really
Is she okay? Is she okay now?
Yeah, she's okay. She was hospitalized, but she's okay.
Oh man, see, that's why. See, people thinking that they be just doing them fake stunts now. Some people be doing some people be doing some real stunts in there, man.
Who do y'all want to see in the MCU? Like, who do y'all want to see?
Wolverine.
Who you talking about?
Like character wise.
I don't want to put a Rock in it.
No, I'm talking about character. I'm talking about Marvel character. I'm not talking about actors.
I'm about to say I don't want to see.
I want to see Wolverine, man. I need to see Wolverine.
Wolverine's coming in it. He's gonna come in it somehow, but he's gonna come in it.
I wouldn't mind seeing Silver Surfer.
Yeah. I was incorrect, but it's coming 2022.
I was about to say, man, like 2023.
No, I think it's Ant-Man and Wasp 2 is coming in 2022.
I heard that Hawkeye TV show is coming out too.
Yeah, Hawkeye, She-Hulk, all those coming out.
They coming out on
who asked for Hawkeye, man?
Man, hold on, man. Just because y'all don't like some of the Marvel characters.
Just saying, man. Nobody asking for that shit, man.
You know what?
Man, Hawkeye's cool.
Name me anybody that's like, yo, Hawkeye. That's one of my favorite characters. Like nobody does that.
I bet you the show will be better than Arrow.
No, the hell it won't.
No, it won't.
You got McQueen fucked up, nigga.
Yeah, you wild with that one.
McQueen fucked up, nigga.
Come on, man.
Now, the last couple seasons, okay. Now, the last couple seasons wasn't good. But Arrow was good.
These Disney Plus Marvel shows is better than any of these other shows. These DC shows on UPN.
Arrow was fire though. Arrow was fire, man.
Arrow was fire.
So Hawkeye be like a B. When's he like he's a B-list Marvel character?
He's a great value Green Arrow. That's what Hawkeye is. Hawkeye is
exactly what he
Green
is.
Arrow.
That's exactly what that nigga is.
That's a fact. He's a great value Green Arrow.
He is what we want to be in Green Arrow, nigga. Fuck out of here.
All right, so let me ask y'all a question, y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. If the Hawkeye would have came out with a TV show before he was introduced in the movies, would y'all look at him any different?
No,
he just ain't no Oliver McQueen, man.
Answer this question. Who is arch enemy, man?
He ain't got no damn arch enemy.
What, a burglar?
He's like more like a sidekick type of character, ain't he? He's like more like a
y'all don't see. Y'all so used to the power players in Marvel. Yeah, y'all like the Hulk, y'all like the Thor.
That's Cap, because I talked about Luke Cage.
I'm more X-Men guy.
I still don't understand why. First of all, I still don't understand how him and old girl became Avengers, dog. They ain't got no superpower.
Man, dude, come on, man. Ain't
none of them got no superpower.
Because they were part of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's why.
I understand. Part of S.H.I.E.L.D.
No.
Right,
Nick Fury didn't have no superpowers. He's a part of the original Avengers.
Yeah, Nick Fury.
I ain't never seen Nick Fury on the front of the Avengers cover, dog.
You're talking about the live action movies, but in the animated series, I'm saying in the animated series, the animated movies, he was a part of the Avengers.
Well, like I said, I ain't seen the animated books and all that. I'm talking about the Avengers that I'd have seen. That nigga was never an Avenger.
They can do a movie just on him. They could do a movie.
So basically, what y'all saying
based on him.
So what y'all saying is that you gotta have characters in it. They got to have powers or something.
No, I'm just saying. I just don't understand why they in it. That's all I'm saying.
But hold on.
Same reason why Batman in Justice League. He ain't got no powers.
Daredevil don't got no powers.
Hold on. First of all, you lying. His superpower is being rich.
Oh my
Don't
God.
play with Bruce Willis. Don't play with Bruce Wayne.
This is
Don't play with Bruce Wayne. Yeah,
Bill
that's his
Gates is rich.
superpower. Yeah, being rich.
Bill Gates is rich, but I bet you get his ass whipped.
That's funny as fuck, bro. That's funny as shit, bro. That's funny as motherfucker, bro.
Hey, Bill Gates probably whoop your ass, huh?
No, not ever.
No, all right. Get it fucked up now.
No, kill me. If it happened, kill me.
Oh yeah, they working on a Deadpool movie too. They're gonna be working on it.
what movie?
2022.
That's
Deadpool.
Phase 4.
Deadpool. I'm trying to figure this out. How's he gonna fit in?
It's still gonna be the same. It's still gonna be R-rated like the original one. They're gonna fit it in though.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a big old universe, man. How they gonna keep up with all these characters?
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say we're gonna be fucking. I'm gonna say that Sony one who fucking up right now because they trying to have their own fucking universe and shit.
They be selling. Get all the characters. Get all the characters.
I'm gonna tell y'all like this.
That's easy to say. If they don't bring back a live Hulk, I don't even want to see this shit no more. If Hulk ain't wrecking shit no more, I ain't even interested, dog.
They're gonna bring it back. They're gonna bring it back, but they're gonna do it through the She-Hulk series, and it's probably gonna introduce like Planet Hulk and World War Hulk and all that stuff through that.
So y'all didn't realize.
That's so surprised you got a series, man. She-Hulk. I'm surprised about that one.
Yeah, but
I got a bad feeling they're gonna replace the Hulk with She-Hulk.
Hey, that nigga said True and King podcast with a video. Trust me.
Yeah, that's funny.
But do y'all know who Miss Marvel is?
Y'all know who Miss Marvel is. The original Miss Marvel was the first. Well, the Marvel before this Marvel.
Was the character Danvers? She was original, ain't it?
No, I think no. She was in the original Miss Marvel. I don't think she was. She is I'm talking about Miss Marvel, the TV show that's coming out. They're gonna bring her into it too.
Oh, you talking about shit? I forgot her name.
Well, they have a movie called The Marvels. They have a movie called The Marvels. I don't know what that shit gonna be about though.
But yeah, but I think I know what I'm talking about. It's this young girl.
The young Indian girl. Yeah, like
hey Sean, I watched Spider-Man Homecoming today, or whatever the fuck it called, dog. And Tony left that little nigga all his tech.
He left him access to Eden. Yeah. That was No Way from Far From Home.
Far From Home, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So he got so I wonder how that's gonna play into the universe.
Yeah, what happened to his woman? What happened to
who gonna be the new Iron Man?
What happened to his girlfriend?
I don't think they're bringing Iron Man back. I think you're gonna see Iron Maiden, the Gwyneth Paltrow character, and you'll still see War Machine. And then
we don't hear about that little girl with that little smart
Ironheart.
Yeah,
Ironheart too.
Yeah.
No, you think they're gonna bring that
the little genius, the little smart black genius who's the smartest person in the Marvel MCU.
And she's like a newer Marvel character. You know what I mean? She's been up about 5 years, so she's like a newer character.
Tony Stark will come back though, my
yeah, he'll come back at some point.
If y'all watch this,
how the hell they gonna write that into the MCU?
What you mean?
They can travel through.
They can time travel. No, I forgot. Yeah, they can
time travel. Magic.
Hold up, but Tony built the machine though. He dead.
But hold on.
No. They rebuilt it. Remember, they rebuilt the small one with the.
They showed that it said Captain back. You right? They said Cap back. Yup.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened. I thought that's what happened. Did he really put all the stones in the right places, or did he mess up? Because
I think that's the point. That's why.
Yeah, that's why I got.
He didn't exactly do it. He didn't exactly put him back.
I didn't think he did.
So is he coming back as Captain America?
I think he may come back later on.
They're leaving it open, but he's not overly interested in it right now.
Yeah. But they're leaving it open.
Working on Captain America 4, and Anthony Mackie's gonna be Captain America.
I like that series, man. That's what I like. That was really good series.
Why do they get into these characters, bro? And these characters get so created, like they don't stay in them characters.
He didn't want to stay in it. He didn't want to stay in it first.
It's just the commitment to it.
Yeah, exactly.
He had like a 9-picture deal, to do, Captain America, Steve Rogers, and he says this is a very long commitment, and when you want to do other stuff, it's hard because you're committed to that so long.
Right.
That's why.
See, I'm pretty sure they taking care of you pretty goddamn well.
But at the same time, he wants to do different stuff. He wants to direct.
Yeah, but if you're an artist, you like he's directed, he's written, like he wants to do other stuff. So that's why.
I mean, he's like one of the.
Like he wants to do other stuff. That's why it's like you wanted to come.
Captain America is the Avengers.
See, I gotta remember something. You gotta remember something. Like I think Son said this best. Like in a Wire TV show or something like that. When you bring in characters for like 6 or 7 seasons or 8 or 9 seasons, the budget goes up for them. Like the money goes up. Mm-hmm. So when you see characters come in and you see them go out in like the 5th or 6th season, it's not because maybe they didn't want to go out or nothing, but the money goes so high up that if you can't pay for them no more, then they're gone.
I'm gonna tell you this though, Hugh Jackman gonna get paid a lot of money if they can bring him.
But if you look at it, because I don't know if
I don't think he's coming back for Wolverine, man.
Nah, he get a bag, he'll do it.
No, I heard he might come back.
He said he's open to it. They're saying he's open to it.
If he give him a bag, he'll do it. He probably be the hard T actor.
And I think it has to be him and Ryan Reynolds doing like a Deadpool Wolverine movie first.
That's
gonna
wild.
be funny as shit.
Yeah.
That'd be wild. I like that because that'd be a whole different like.
I mean, the X-Men got a big universe within themselves.
But the question I have is,
all the X-Men movies been shit for it, dog.
Who y'all think gonna play Storm?
They gotta stop making them goddamn movies because that last one,
they ain't making no more.
The last one they made was
I didn't see New Mutants. I didn't get to see that movie.
They're bringing X-Men and Fantastic Four into the MCU.
Yeah, because
the question is how they gonna write it into the story. That's gonna be the real question.
Yeah, see, y'all gotta understand. If y'all would have watched the TV shows, like the anime TV shows, it would show you how they gonna write in some of the characters.
Not necessarily though, but
Mr. Know-It-all. How they gonna write it in?
No, I understand. Sometimes if you look at the TV shows back in the day, or this one,
that's totally different. Hold on. That was totally different though. How you mean ain't gonna listen? Here's the thing. When them TV show takes place, all that stuff happening during the same time. This is a whole.
No, so if you watch the Marvel TV shows, even though they suck, they wasn't really good. A lot of people didn't watch the Marvel like animated TV shows, but they show some of the characters that are basically going to be built into the Marvel TV show series.
All right, so let me ask you a question: who gonna be the villain?
On what?
When all this shit is like when all this shit come to a head.
The phase 4. You talking about for phase 4?
There's a couple of it.
And it came to conquer. And he like gonna be the next villain?
No, I think he's gonna be one of them. But I think there's at the end.
That's a good ass question. Who's gonna be the phase 4
I think it's gonna be Galactica.
That's what I was thinking.
If you bring back all them X-Men niggas and all that, they gotta go against Galactica.
No, hold on. I think that's a good question. You can go.
Hey, hold on.
I think that's what they're bringing back.
Hold on, so who's the what if? What is the what if guy? If you look at the TV show series,
I haven't seen it, man. I haven't got a chance to see it.
Hold on.
I'm really trying to think though. Hold on.
So I want to talk about the guy that says "What if." Who's that guy? Is he a villain or
the narrator?
Oh, he's just a narrator. Okay.
You about the Watcher?
Yeah, the Watcher. Is he a narrator?
He's not a villain. No, he's not. He's not a villain.
I didn't even know this, but somebody had to like tell me like the nigga that played Happy in Iron Man, he has a lot to do with this shit. Ain't he a producer or some shit?
John.
Yeah, he was the first. I mean, he directed the first 2 Iron Man movies, but he's an executive producer on all the Marvel movies.
Yeah, I ain't even know who the fuck. I ain't even know who he was like that. I ain't know he was big like that in Hollywood.
Yeah, the Watcher's not bad.
Yeah, he was in the Wedding Crashers. He was in Replacements. He was in
the Watcher's not
Wedding
bad.
Crashers. I mean, the Breakup.
Oh shit, that is that nigga from the Replacement, the linebacker. Wow.
Yeah. He got well known for making like independent movies, like small budget movies, stuff like that. Him and Vince Vaughn.
Yeah, but I was thinking about the Watcher, man. I was watching that. I was like, so the Watcher's not evil, or
no?
Okay, because he was talking about what if, man. That in that second one with the Black Panther, brought tears to my eyes almost, man.
Dr. Doom, maybe.
Who?
Dr. Doom dead.
I don't know.
No, not the MCU.
Oh,
because Dr. Doom was in the movies. He
Nah,
was in
they
the
could make
animated.
Dr. They could make Dr. Doom.
So Sean,
They
I
could
know
make
you
Dr.
don't know
Doom.
this, but with your expertise, I know you know a lot about the Marvel. When is they gonna start like really picking up the pace for the like phase 4?
He said 2024. Well,
No, I think you're gonna see it pick up with this Spider-Man movie. To be honest,
is it gonna be with the same guy?
You don't know. Here's the thing about the
because
Marvel
Doctor
movies
Strange
too,
is gonna
man.
be in it.
Right. Here's the thing about the Marvel movies too, right? Remember them the credits, man. Don't leave them credits, man, because you're gonna
Yeah,
see
you
some
gotta watch.
shit.
But hold on, how long did it take them to get to Thanos?
It took them.
remember they teased Thanos like for a
First
while.
Avenger movie, the first Avenger movie.
Yeah.
And how many
So-
projects was? But how many projects was before the first Avenger movie?
Oh man, it was
five. Was it like five?
Five,
I think because I think it was two Iron
They was
Man
spaced
movies.
out too, though. They was spaced
Yeah,
out.
Iron Man, you had the Hulk, you
Hulk,
had
Captain
Thor.
America, and Thor. So it's
Captain
five.
America and Thor. So it was
Yeah,
yeah.
Captain
They
America.
were spaced. They were spaced out. So depending on wherever well, we'll
Wait,
see.
hold on. Was Hulk in that timeline or was that
Yeah.
before?
No, that was
All
Hulk.
of
It was the second Marvel movie after Iron Man.
Okay, so basically,
Well, here's, I mean, we'll see what they do though. Cause they, like I said, they could put the cameo. They could put
But
like.
y'all gotta understand, man.
Shang-Chi.
When did the first Iron Man movie came out? Think about it.
2008.
2008. When was Endgame? The last movie in Marvel?
2019.
So you gotta remember, it's
It's a 10-year period. Basically, it's a 10-year
God,
period.
damn.
Yeah.
So you gotta remember, it's gonna lead up. It's gonna lead up to
right. Phase 4 did.
Yeah, but you saw Thanos. But you saw Thanos though in earlier movies though.
because you
saw.
don't want to rush it, man. You don't want to rush it like.
Yeah,
like
they're not gonna rush it, but
like-
you definitely gonna see a mentions of like definitely gonna see what's going on though.
but like DC did it. Like DC, they didn't build their characters right. They didn't build their TV shows or movies right.
Yeah,
But they don't have a Kevin Feige either. That's what they did.
Yeah.
Because they might do a Thanos movie too. They might do a Thanos movie.
They didn't do a Thanos movie for he dead.
They could do one.
I'm talking about prequel. They could do a prequel movie of him.
I think they're doing a Thanos movie.
No.
Nah, he
I
done
wouldn't be.
bro.
I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at it though.
I would, nigga. That nigga caused too much destruction, nigga. I won't see that nigga no more.
I understand, but before, but like a prequel, like how he got to how he is. You know what I mean?
Because technically his mom. Technically his mom was in Eternals.
His mom was in Eternal. Yes.
Yep.
So I'll be curious to see that a prequel movie.
His mama was a Titan.
Yeah.
He's a Titan himself.
Well, you gotta watch the movie. You gotta watch the movie that time. I just say watch the movie and just really watch
who
the
his
movie.
mama had sex with then to get pregnant?
Oh my god! You gotta watch the movie.
Go check out Comments Explain. He can tell you all the stuff, man.
No.
He gets all the information.
But my question to y'all is, Gamora, is she gone forever?
What you mean she's back?
She's back.
Ain't the original Gamora. That's the one back in time.
She's back though.
She came back,
but it's 2014. It's 2014 Gamora.
Also, basically, she don't know. She don't. The time she spent with the.
Ain't that the new Guardian of the Galaxy 3?
Yeah. She's gonna be in the new. She's gonna be in the new.
Hold on, I wonder.
It's coming out in 2 years.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna add any members. Yeah.
No, hold on. I was just asking. Hold on. I was just asking because I didn't know because I think I thought she was dead, but you're right. When she came back in 2014, I thought they all like disappeared like Thanos did.
Nah, she came back in Endgame.
She came back in Endgame.
No, I know. Hold on.
You was 2023.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I know, y'all. But I'm talking about at the end with Thanos, the old Thanos, when Iron Man
disappeared. No, she didn't disappear.
Huh?
Yeah, she didn't disappear.
She didn't snap.
Okay, so basically,
She didn't blood. I guess.
Yeah, nigga, she was at the funeral.
She was?
Yeah, she was at Iron Man funeral.
She Gamora?
I don't think Gamora was in that scene.
Remember
when they get back when Star-Lord gets back to his ship, he's searching for her.
You're right. You're right.
Hold up, I didn't see him even go back to his ship.
Remember when Thor comes on the ship and like, where we going? And had it back and forth. Before they had that, he's on a map looking for her. Like he's searching for her.
Is that at the end of Endgame?
Yeah, that's at the end. You remember when Thor was talking to Valkyrie and he was turning over I guess he was turning over the new everything to her. And he was going on the ship with the Guardian of the Galaxy.
So Thor gonna be a part of the Guardians of the Galaxy now.
Yes. Just he's gonna be in the movie, but I think his last film is gonna be the Thor: Love and Thunder.
Yeah, he's gonna get replaced.
They're introducing Jane Thor in that.
But hold on, no, I don't think because he did sign a contract, right?
Well,
what was his new contract?
So now it's gonna be a female Thor.
What was his new contract?
I don't know when he signed his new contract, but
he signed his new contract because Chris Evans, he didn't sign back in. Well, he was 9 seasons, he was gone. Iron Man, but Chris Evans, not Chris Evans, but the guy that plays Thor, he actually
Chris Hemsworth.
He's signed a couple more years, so he may be playing in different movies down the line.
Right.
We don't know. But the woman is going to take over.
He is definitely in Guardians of the Galaxy, and he's in Thor: Love and Thunder.
Right.
Yeah. So basically, he does have a couple more movies that you're going to see him in. Now,
I mean, they can do a lot.
Now the thing is that everybody got to pay attention to. After all this time and all this magic stuff goes on, at the back end of it, 10 years from now, we probably could see Iron Man coming back or Chris Evans coming back. Somebody different.
Man, fuck all that. Is Blade gonna be in the MCU? That's what I want.
Yeah, he's gonna be. He's coming down later down the line.
It's Mahershala Ali.
Shout out to him.
So he gonna be in the Avengers and all that shit.
Maybe. We'll see.
Probably.
That's gonna be crazy.
I need some heads to get cut off.
I don't see how Mahershala Ali gonna play that role. I don't see him.
I can see him doing it though, man. He's a good actor.
I can't.
Man.
You know who I thought was gonna play it? I thought they were gonna do Michael B. Jordan on that one.
Come on, crazy.
What the fuck Michael B. Jordan look like playing Blade? Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm just saying. He's
doing fine Skillmonger, man. He's doing just fine Skillmonger.
Say again?
You know, there's more black actors out here than Michael B. Jordan.
No. I was talking about when I was like years ago, before he even played Black Panther. Well, before he even did Creed, I thought he was gonna be
the next Blade.
Well, I thought he was gonna be one of the people that could play Blade.
Really?
Yeah, you lying because you ain't see that nigga nowhere else. The fuck out of here.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm
just saying to me, that was just something. It was just like a thought.
He'd be the worst player of all time, man. Shout out to Sticky Fingers, man.
I'm not saying. I was just thinking
that nigga would be a horrible Blade. Hell no.
Yeah.
Well, according to True, Sticky Fingers did a good job.
Oh, that was
a good job.
I don't know what he's talking about.
He did a good job, man. Hey, Stevie did a good job. Y'all wild.
We're not doing that. I'm
gonna do a whole live stream cater to me watching the first season of Blade.
No, you not.
And nobody would be on your show.
I guarantee you can't even find that shit no more, nigga.
Hold up, but I can. Hold up.
Where you gonna find it?
Where you gonna find it?
What's the video?
YouTube.
Okay. Good luck.
You sure?
Good luck, nigga.
But the question I have for y'all.
Get the fuck out here. What's this called?
It's Blade. Oh, they deleted the video. Gosh, I thought I did.
Yeah. You know why? Because it was terrible.
The question is who.
They copyright. Like, God, man, we can't let these motherfuckers get these money.
The question is
hell no.
Who do y'all want to play Blade? Who y'all think can play Blade?
They got the right person to play Blade to me.
Hey, listen. Since they doing the multiverse.
Michael J. White. I'll say Michael J. White.
Michael J. Come on.
What?
Nah. He's right. I can see Michael J. White playing.
20 years ago.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
nah, right now, nigga. No, now.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know.
I would pick somebody a little younger.
I'll say this, man.
First of all, Blade ain't no young nigga. Fuck you mean?
I'll say this though.
I don't know about
Again, he's a
Mike.
vampire. He's supposed to look
I know.
older.
I mean, but
He's not no
Hey,
young nigga.
listen.
I don't know
Hey,
if he pull
listen.
it off.
Right, but here's the thing though. But here's the thing though, right? You know it's a multiverse, right? It's a multiverse. You talking about Blade. I'm just saying, man. Put the two
Hey,
together,
I
man.
tell you the truth. I won't be surprised if
Sticky
they bring back
fingers.
Wesley Snipes to do it.
Sticky fingers and Wesley
Oh
Snipes.
no, man!
Hold on,
Come
listen. I'm
on.
gonna tell you this right now. If I'm in the movie theater and I'm watching Blade,
First of
you
all, if
got
Sticky Fingers come on that motherfucking nigga, I'm
got
leaving
Blade.
I'm
There's
leaving that
another Blade
motherfucker.
in a
I'm leaving that.
They got the right person. It's Mahershala Ali. They got the right person.
No. Hear me out, Sean. Hear me out.
I'm,
And you have
I'm
Marshall
leaving that
Ali.
motherfucker.
Hold on, you have a Marshall Ali Blade. You have the Wesley Snipes Blade and the Spike TV Blade and the multiverse
No,
Blade.
we're not doing that.
Hey,
I don't want all that.
not doing
I don't want
that.
all
That would be
that.
crazy.
I don't want
We're not
That
doing
would be
that, Drew.
insane. I would go
Enough
crazy
of
in
that.
the movie theater. I'll jump on my own seat like, let's
You'll be the
go.
only one, Drew. You'll be the only one.
And who could
I'll
play
be-
Blue Marvel? Sean, who be good Blue Marvel?
Man, they gonna do that for black people.
Blue
They ain't gonna
Blue
do that.
Marvel.
They're not gonna do that for black people. Action Jackson, man. They ain't
I
gonna
don't
do that.
see them doing that.
They ain't
They don't
doing
have-
that. Boy, Blue Marvel, because I'm gonna tell you this right now. If they fuck up Blue Marvel, man, we got
Oh my
protests,
God.
man.
Hey, true. I went to see, can I pull it up on this thing that I go to and watch this shit on Soap the TV? They actually got this Blade series on here, bro. Wow.
Come on now. Come
They
on,
actually
man.
got this shit
Come
on
on,
here.
man. That shit was good. I really like that shit. Maybe I was too young.
Not.
I gotta rewatch that junk, man. Cause I liked when I was young, man. I was a kid,
Oh,
man.
hell no,
So
bro.
you
like
think
that
you
shit,
think
man.
Blue Marvel be good in the universe?
No, I think it
But
would.
here's the thing about Blue Marvel.
They have to be smart about how they introduce it.
Because he did date what's his name, Monica Rambeau. They was an item at one point.
Yeah, but my whole thing is
Blade
they
came
fucked
out
up Blue Marvel.
Blade came out in 1998.
Yeah, the first one came out in
Blade 2
'98.
came out in 2002.
Yeah.
And the third one 2000. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was spread out.
Okay, who is the character that play in the outside of Blade?
Bro,
now they did was not do gotta make an appearance though in the MCU.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I
I wouldn't be surprised if they
because he low key saved he reason why MCU one of the reasons why MCU exists low key though because like
bro,
mind
I don't
you like
remember Blade being a Marvel movie, dog.
here's the thing though.
It was never made to
The
be
MCU.
Marvel.
No, I'm explaining what it was though, right? During the time.
Hey, hold on. Let's sounds. What were you say, Sean?
No, I said remember it's not a Marvel movie because there was no Marvel. There was no Marvel Studios or anything like. But it's a Marvel character. Yeah.
Because it was a New Line Cinema movie, right? If I'm mistaken, right?
Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, it like all of it was Marvel. This is what it was.
Marvel was bankrupt at that time.
Marvel,
if y'all remember.
Yeah, he was a
Marvel was bankrupt at that time.
Yeah, they sold it right to all these. That's why you see all these shit spread out. That's why
they can't get Spider-Man full control of Spider-Man.
That's why you can't get.
How was Marvel bankrupt?
At that time, it was. I mean, it was crazy. I mean,
you think about what Marvel is right now.
You know what? Too, you got me actually watching this shit, dog. I'm about to watch this shit.
Why?
They got documentaries on it, man. They got documentaries all about that. Matter of fact, you can watch on Disney Plus.
Did anybody see Marvel Runaways?
I'm about to see this shit.
You said what?
Did anybody get see Marvel Runaways?
Nah, I
have to take back something that I said about Titans, bro.
Yeah, we live.
I thought Titans was shit water. I actually sit up there and watch it, bro. It's pretty decent.
What are you talking about?
Titans.
Titans? You like Titans?
Yeah, it was decent, bro.
But hold on, did y'all see Marvel Runaways?
I tried, Tracy.
I watched it because I thought they was gonna bring in Cloak and Dagger. Well, actually, they did bring in like the last episode. But did anybody see Cloak and Dagger too?
I never paid attention to Cloak and
I
Dagger.
never. I
never watched it
watch
either.
it either. I know you talking about, bro. I know who Cloak and Dagger is.
Are they porting in the universe? I don't remember them being like a.
I think they Cloak and Dagger. Hold on, is Cloak and Dagger in the Marvel cinematic?
They in the Marvel universe, but I don't know.
They in the Marvel universe.
But it's story.
Not the cinematic universe.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so basically, they basically like a.
Now I think they in the MCU though. But what you see that on though?
It's in Disney Plus.
Oh, they put on Disney Plus. I thought it was on. Oh, that's. I thought it was on like on Hulu.
Hey y'all. Hey,
Hulu's
Sean.
part of
Hey,
Disney.
hold up. Hey, share my screen, True. Y'all got to see this shit.
Don't do it.
Don't
do it.
Look at this nigga playing.
I know you did, man. Oh, you
That's
did,
classic
man.
shit right there, man. Classic shit.
I can't see it though. I can't see it,
I
man.
can't see anything really.
Yeah, I can.
I can't see nothing, man.
So let me see. I go what? Yeah, I can. That's what best I can do.
Yeah, we can't see anything.
What you watching?
He watching the Blade.
The Blade
show.
series, dog.
Hey, yo, hold on, Brother Moore. I know me and Brother Moore got some sort of the same taste. Let's be honest though, Brother Moore. That's the Spike TV Blade series, man. I know you fuck with it, man.
I can't even honestly remember that series, bro.
It was.
I remember the Punisher
man,
movie.
it came out in
The last Punisher movie,
2006, bro.
That was crap.
What?
Telling you though, man.
I put
Last
it
Punisher
along. I put it along the lines of that Mortal Kombat series that used to come on.
Hold on. Which one? The one from WB?
Was it on WB?
WB one fire.
I don't know which one because the one I used to watch on WB, that bitch went hard for a minute. I'm surprised they canceled that bitch.
Might have been WB, but it was. I mean,
I'm telling you, man. Listen, listen. Since all this multiverse talk, though, man, bring that bitch Sticky Fingers back, man. That motherfucker. Listen,
Bust your goddamn head, nigga.
Bring stick, they bring stick. I'm going crazy. Like, let's go.
So hold on. My question.
it was out of line though for Sticky Fingers, man.
My question.
Come on,
man.
man.
He was the same complexion or nothing.
You act like Sticky Fingers was a good actor.
He was a good actor.
This nigga said Sticky Fingers was a good actor. Hey, shut this shit down, True. Go to sleep, man.
Hold on.
I didn't say he was great. I said he was good. He was all right.
What else did he play in that was good? Stop it.
Hold on. He was hold on. Next Friday.
Next. What else?
My question is who would the Blade tie in and to come in? Like who is he gonna come in with his own movie or is he gonna jump in with somebody else?
Nah, he's gonna be his own movie. It's Blade, man. Listen, Blade, Blade, like you said, Blade low key.
No, I so Joe, nigga, we live, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Blade is with Ghost Rider. They had that little.
So yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking about. Ghost Rider. Is Ghost Rider gonna be coming in?
Yeah, he
no damn Ghost Rider in the MCU.
Hold on, hold on. The Ghost Rider's already in the MCU.
Ghost Rider.
Oh, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's an Agents of Shield. He was an Agents of Shield. The Robbie Ray is.
He was in Marvel's Agents of Shield on ABC.
I ain't seen Agents of Shield. Who else was an Agents of Shield?
I forgot.
Coulson dead.
Remember they brought Coulson back the same way they brought Nick Fury back in Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
No, nigga, Coulson actually died.
No, he came back.
They brought him back. Remember they brought him back to Tahiti experiment. The same way they brought back Nick Fury, basically.
Hold on, Nick Fury died.
Yeah, technically he was dead.
Is Quicksilver gonna come back?
I believe.
I think so.
Yeah.
But
I ain't gonna hold the MCU Quicksilver was trash, dog. That boy was booty, man. I ain't gonna listen.
Well, hold on. You talking about the movie or the one in WandaVision?
About the X-Men Quicksilver, right?
The X-Men was better, man. X-Men Quicksilver.
I'm saying. Remember when they did Wanda? You watched WandaVision, right? True.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so remember when they recast Pietro Maximoff. It was the Quicksilver from the X-Men. It wasn't the dude who played her brother.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, that's what I
bring it back.
I like how they did that though.
They're not bringing that shit back either. They're not bringing that back. That's what I heard.
They mad wrong for this shit, boy.
Well, so
you watching that garbage?
Yeah, dog. I'm about to actually watch it, dog. See how.
So you gonna watch all the episodes?
Yeah, to see how it look.
If I'm right,
I mean, listen, as soon as Anti done watching that, me and Anti have a whole position of bring this back.
Please.
The woman named Quake. in Agents of Shield. Is he gonna be in a future Marvel?
Nigga, ain't Agents of Shield like 13 seasons long now?
No,
Hell no.
I'm not.
Shit started to get
I'm not
stupid,
sure.
man.
I'm not sure because I stopped watching Agents of Shield after a certain
Yeah,
point.
like it got stupid, man. Like, I'm
Yeah,
like,
no, I
man,
think
come
that
down.
shit done. No, I think that shit. No, I think that shit done. Hold on,
No,
we
the
gotta
reason
look
why
this
I'm
shit.
asking, I'm not talking about the
That's
series.
funny as
The
shit. He said
character in it.
that 13 seasons.
The character in it.
Yeah.
Hold on, they
Yeah.
ended.
See, Natalie.
No, they ended.
Natalie's on point with knowing her Marvel stuff. Yeah.
Hold up, how Natalie know all this Marvel shit? Let me find out you a geek.
Man,
So you
hold up,
calling
man.
yourself a
Find
geek?
out
Then
you a Marvel
if you
nerd.
calling her
Hey,
a
I
geek, you
know.
calling yourself a
Yeah,
geek then.
Oh no, because I don't know too much about the Marvel universe
I know
like that.
this though. Hey, man, y'all anybody that follow Dragon Ball though, man, a lot of people mad right now, man.
Who?
If you
Dragon
follow
Ball.
Dragon Ball, a lot of people mad right now.
What happened to Dragon Ball?
Vegeta got his ass whooped again, man. A lot of people mad, man.
Vegeta stay getting his ass whooped.
Nah, but like he got a new power up and he still got his ass whooped.
That's how it happened, bro. He got to push himself now.
He been
You
pushing
can't
himself.
fuck with my Saiyan pride. Then he get stronger, stupid ass.
Like then Goku going probably get another one again. People were like really upset about this shit. I've been watching shit on YouTube, dog.
Hold up. Is it back, true?
Nah, the manga,
Dragon Ball Super
though.
back?
No,
Yeah,
the manga.
let's
The
make it
manga's out.
episodes.
The
Nah,
manga,
y'all
the
last one with
manga.
this talk, man. I don't do no
Yeah,
Dragon
no,
Balls.
but the manga, the book though, right? They still have like the books and stuff, right? The manga that's
Yeah,
still
I
in
don't watch none of
Japan.
that shit.
Dragon
Man.
Ball Z
I'm waiting on Dragon Ball Super to come back.
Dragon Ball Z still going on, man. How long?
Now they milk the thing about that. They milking the shit out of that shit. They don't even care about
How long the series been going on for years?
I've been watching Dragon Ball since I was a youngin' nigga. Fuck you,
Technically, Dragon Ball started in 1988.
I'm talking about 6-7 years old, nigga. Fuck you,
Hold on. No, I'm saying
Dragon Ball started in 1988. The series, like the start of it.
I remember the original Dragon Ball Z when they used to have the rock and roll anthem come on.
I did too. I watched it too. I watched Dragon
Man,
Ball.
I remember the original Dragon Ball. That motherfucker was a kid. That shit was funny as shit.
What I'm saying is,
Dragon Ball was funny as hell.
I never liked the original Dragon Ball.
That shit was funny as hell. I remember the panty shit. You got dirty pit. That shit was funny as
No,
shit.
what I'm saying is Dragon Ball Z been going on for this long time. Out of every
that shit makes a lot of money.
That's ridiculous, man.
Goku need to come in on multiverse. That would need to happen.
Oh,
that'd
hey,
be funny
no,
as shit.
They need to
Goku
come in the multiverse, nigga, wiping niggas, nigga.
Goku, dumb as shit. Goku could be like, if he was in the phase 3.
Goku would have fucked Thanos up, dog.
No, this is what he would have done. Now let him get all the ring. Let him get all the gems.
Yeah, let him get all the gems. Get all your Infinity Stones, nigga. I want you at your stones. I want you with all the stones, nigga. I'm gonna snap your stupid ass away, nigga. Nigga, by the time you finish powering up, nigga, snap your stupid ass away.
Nigga said, get all the stones, man.
But
dumb ass, man.
I heard there's a new Bleach.
Hey, hold up. Hey, True, I know you remember this, dog. You remember when that nigga fought Frieza?
Oh, yeah, man, that was insane.
You remember Planet Namek was supposed to blow up in the next 5 minutes, right?
Yo, that shit was funny. Yo, that
nigga
carried the dude, Akira Toriyama, dog, that boy crazy. That dude crazy. Now he right.
For that motherfucker to blow up, bro.
I was like, yo, it's 5 minutes.
But y'all remember?
That was the longest 5-minute fight of all time.
When Vegeta fought Cell, and he was letting him bulk up. Cell
that was dumb as shit.
Cell would beat the heck out of him.
That motherfucker dumb as hell, dog. I'm
when that nigga did that instant transmission Kamehameha nigga on Cell, bro, that was some of the cleanest shit I ever seen, nigga.
Yeah. That shit was funny as hell.
That was the time when Gohan power up. Gohan was playing. Well, he was playing.
That nigga Gohan soft as hell, man.
Man, he was playing around
nigga, you went to being the most powerful nigga in Dragon Ball Z. Now you shit water, nigga. Hell no.
That nigga, yo, it's like that shit funny as shit, man.
That team Gohan, when that nigga even changed, when he went to Super Saiyan 2, that nigga whole like mindset changed, nigga. That nigga was not even that.
It's not even that though. Like the song, remember every time he got a power up after that though, he got cocky. Like, motherfucker, you ain't done shit. You ain't like you got only one already.
But y'all know the new Bleach coming out. Bleach got new TV shows coming out. If anybody
I
Bleach,
watch
man,
Bleach.
Bleach fell off. Bleach fell off.
Yeah, that
Nah,
shit
I
it
ain't
fell
no
off,
Bleach.
dog.
No,
hold on. What time
Bleach was
fell
nice
off?
for like the first.
It
Hold on,
fell
Bleach.
off. That shit
Hold on.
horrible now.
Bleach was
Man,
nice
hold
for
on,
the fact.
man.
Bleach was nice for the first like 4 or 5 seasons.
That got me pissed off. Hold on,
Hold
man.
on,
I
hold on.
don't
Yeah,
care,
hold
nigga.
on, hold on.
Just
Hold on, straight.
like Bleach. I think they overdoing it. Like they doing Naruto with this new shit by Naruto. They overdoing this shit.
Nah, hold on.
Boruto.
They said Boruto fire. They said
I haven't
Boruto
watched
fire.
Boruto, man.
I gotta catch up on Boruto.
They overdoing that shit.
I heard they powered down on some people, man. I couldn't even watch his son, Naruto's son TV show. I'm not gonna watch it. I can't watch it.
Nah, I fuck with Sasuke though. That motherfucker still cold. That motherfucker got one arm and shit. Fucking motherfuckers up.
So I remember when he fought Gaara. Now when Gaara fought
I still remember the best fight was when Gaara fought Rock Lee, nigga.
Oh man, that was off the
That shit got real.
When that nigga came up out of them plates, nigga. Nigga, what? When them bitches hit the ground, nigga, I was like, the fuck?
Motherfucker got real. That motherfucker gone. And ended that nigga career. I was like, oh shit.
Nigga, snap that nigga legs loose.
I'm gonna need to ask everybody a question. What y'all do? Y'all think Minato, if he was alive, that he would how can I put it? Do y'all think he would that the League Blitz would be better if it was under Minato's supervision instead of the fifth Hokage? What's that name?
Naruto the Hokage right now?
You talking Minato? You talking about the fourth? You talking about you said what Hokage would be a better fit?
Naruto's dad. If he would never die, I think that
Naruto ain't dead and Boruto he ain't.
No, I'm talking about his dad, man. His dad been dead. Minato
was cold though. Minato was cold though.
Minato was cold, man.
Minato was cold though. Minato was like Minato like the third strongest Hokage.
If I remember correctly, no.
You could tell they didn't put no movies. You could tell they ain't put no money behind this bullshit, boy.
But I'll tell you something, Minato.
It's Spike TV, Anton. Come on.
Hold on, Minato. He was straight. When he was the only one.
Watch the X-Men cartoon?
No, we went with kid. I mean, you talking about that one?
I got three, which is just three different ones. It's three different ones.
No, the second
one. Hold up. You had the one that used to come on WB was the X-Men Kid.
Evolution.
No, the best one. You had the X-Men Blue. Then you had the one that used to come on Fox, the original X-Men. The one that used to come on.
That's what I'm talking about. The one on Fox.
Yeah.
Then then you had the Spider-Man one day. That shit. Spider-Man stupid ass show.
That's all on Disney Plus. That's all on there.
Yeah.
The original Spider-Man. Oh, I love to see that.
Yeah, all that shit on there. All that shit on that shit.
Spider-Man, Spider-Woman.
Yo, Spider-Man got so many TV shows on there. Spider-Man.
Hold on, I went to search on Disney Plus, and I went to the Marvel section. They don't have it on
Nicholas
there.
Brown, you ain't never lying. When that nigga did that 8 enter gate and that nigga went red, dog, that shit was gangster as hell, bro.
Have what, Tracy?
I said I went to Marvel on Disney
True,
Plus.
have you seen that shit, dog, when he was fighting that dude when he opened up all 8 gates?
Yeah, he fought a moderate. Moderate suit the fuck up, man.
Hey, moderate still suit the fuck up.
How that motherfucker brought himself back to life with a juice. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, yo, it was like motherfucker was in shock.
But you want to tell me who was the beast? The first Hokage. He
was a beast. Yeah, he was a beast.
First Hokage, man. I remember when he got revived and Madara came. He said, "Now I can fight you." He told him to hold on.
Yo, his brother was a racist though.
His brother, man, his second
brother was a racist, yo. That shit was funny as shit. He was like, Naruto would be crazy because like the Chias, like they treated the Chias like shit.
Yo, is that Chuck Liddell?
No, but
probably.
What the second Hokage did was he set the police station right by the Chiha section. I think it was, and I think it's the first Hokage. He didn't want that, but his brother, I think he wanted structure. It was something that he wanted to build something.
Hey, Natalie, I'm on your goddamn bumper. She said Barney was her favorite show. Hey, get out of chat.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Natalie, get out of chat.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Hey, Natalie, get out of chat.
That's how you are apologize.
Kids
You are
did used to
apologize.
like Barney, so don't.
Ain't nobody watch no damn Barney in the hood.
Tiffany, is that your favorite TV show?
No, but kids used to watch it.
Oh, I'm about to
Girl,
say.
nobody watch no Barney in the hood. Fuck out of here.
Wait, no, hold on.
I mean, hey, hold up. Now, you used to watch Teletubbies?
I used to watch
Hell
Sesame
no.
Street. I used to watch.
Nobody watched
Come
You
on,
used to watch Teletubbies too? Hell no.
Teletubbies was fire. Teletubbies was fire though. Come on.
True.
You used to watch.
True. Oh my God, I can't believe you said that.
You are lying, True.
I was a kid.
This nigga used to watch a nigga run around with a purse. Hell no.
I was a kid, man. First of all, some of them was
Do
female.
y'all remember Ghost Rider?
So.
That was a good show.
Yeah, I used to watch that Action Jackson. I used to watch it.
That was the shit. Yep.
Hold on, they had a Ghost Rider TV show?
Yes, they did.
I never seen a Ghost
But
Rider.
not Ghost Rider Marvel, not the Ghost Rider.
Yeah, this is a different Ghost Rider.
Oh, I'm about to say.
It was
I'm
like
about
in
to
the
say,
90s when that was out.
Yeah, y'all go sit there.
Yeah, I used to watch Brother Amari.
I used to watch Goosebumps on Fox, man. That used to be my shit.
Yeah, because I'm about to say you ain't gonna issue me on my sticky finger blade. I'm just saying.
There was a
Who didn't watch Ghostbusters? Come on,
in the
come
middle
on
of the
now.
ground.
I ain't never watched Ghostbusters.
Hey, Nelly, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass goes.
Yeah, man, I can't believe you did that.
Stop clowning her.
Oh shit!
Wait, hold on, man. Did everybody watch Sesame Street?
So what?
Sesame Street been on forever. Who didn't watch Sesame Street?
Ain't nobody
I
watch
never
no
watched
Barney
Sesame
in the
Street,
hood,
man.
girl. Shut up.
What you mean hood? You don't. Just because you live in the hood, you can't watch.
Ain't nobody watch Barney, love. Come on, now.
A lot of people didn't watch Barney.
Exactly.
Ain't nobody watch no
Hold
baby
on.
Stop
Bob,
making
dog.
that
Get the
stuff
fuck
because you
out
live
of
in the
here.
hood.
Anybody watch Magic School Bus?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I used to watch it. You know, if I went to
Hold up, bro. How old are y'all, son?
Man, Magic School Bus was out when you was a little kid, man. I can't believe
I
y'all.
know, Anton. You gotta
Magic
get
School
young.
Bus, dog.
Oh man, come on.
Shit, I used to watch Pokemon too.
I'm gonna name you mostly all of like cartoons
Popeye,
I remember
Popeye
back in the
Sailor
day.
Man. What's that movie? TV show
Oh,
Popeye Sailor Man.
Hey, yo, that
Watch
man
Popeye as a
Dominic.
cartoon.
Yo, Dominic Wilkins is still dunking, yo.
You talking about Popeye Sailor Man?
No, he's
never
not.
watched Popeye
He's
the
not
Sailor
still
Man.
done.
It's a video of him dunking, yo. At 61 years old.
How old is he? This is today. He's dunking.
He's 61 years
He's not
old.
done.
Green
No way.
grass goes all around,
There's
still dunking.
a guy, Marcus Johnson. His son, Josiah Johnson, is like a YouTube or like a social media star. Marcus Johnson played in the NBA. He's like in his late 60s. He can still dunk.
Hold on.
Hey, do you know his son used to be on a TV show? Sean, his son used to be on a TV show back in the day called Baldwin Hills. Marcus Johnson.
I know. You mean? Oh, that's his
Look it
son.
up.
Oh,
Look it
I used
up.
to watch
Yeah.
Baldwin Hills.
I never watched Baldwin Hills.
That was on BET.
Yeah, I used to watch that.
I don't watch BET.
That was
that's when it was different back then.
Hold on.
You ain't finna tell me you used to watch BET Uncut. Stop capping, bro.
Man, I was just about to say that Anton. He beat
You
me
ain't
to the
finna tell
punch.
me you ain't watch BET Uncut. Get out
He
my
beat me
face,
to the
dog.
punch, man.
This back in like 2008, 2009.
Yeah, that's a long. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Action Jackson. I used to watch it.
Man, y'all know I used to.
Maury, that's his name. Maury Johnson. Yep.
Ain't got no
He was a
panties
basketball player.
on. Ain't got no panties on. Ain't got no panties on.
Y'all used to stay up at 2:00 in the morning, wait for Uncut to come on.
You goddamn
Nobody used to say nothing. Maybe you did. Nobody
Goddamn
said
right. I
it
used to stay up till 2:00 until Uncut used to come on. Take them panties off.
You really had to wait
Take
till
them
2:00
panties
in the
off.
morning to watch.
That was the time to come on.
Yeah.
Because it was BT. Was it BT
You used
after
to show
that?
TNT. I said it must be
Was it
ass,
BT
but
after
that ain't
that?
no face.
Shit, I remember the time they used to have what's his name? Donnie Simpson. He used to be on there.
That's when it was originally.
Did y'all remember?
Back in 90.
BET. That was the original BET.
Did y'all remember Strip Poker? I don't think anybody remember that TV show. It was a TV show literally called Strip Poker.
On where?
High Five Friday.
They would play like a strip poker, and you would have to strip if you lose.
I don't know that show.
Man, look at that, man. It was on one channel. It was like on a regular like channel 21 or it's like it wasn't like on cable, but it was like on a regular channel. If you had back in the day where it wasn't cable, it was just a natural channels that you flipped.
Oh,
to.
like Local channels.
Yeah, the local channels. You had the Mexican channel. Man, the Mexican channel get on my last nerve. They was the only one that would be on.
That nigga, you had Mexican channels on
Come
cable.
on, what? That was Mexican channels. Yeah,
I ain't had no Mexican channels on cable.
Oh my
Universal.
I had that. I don't know what kind of cable you had. Like when I was in Mississippi at the time.
No, it's called Telemundo. Telemundo.
Telemundo, yep.
So that's not
another one too.
That's just that's not Mexican though.
Well, it's not Mexican, but you know, sorry about that. It was Spanish. Like it was like
See, I had Time Warner. That's what we had. Time Warner and stuff.
Telemundo. Well, basically the channel before that, it was a channel. I think it was KLTY.
Then Scripparella used to come on Spike TV.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, he did.
Pamela Anderson.
But also, you had what was that called? What was Seymour Moore, the guy that played in the new TV show? What is it called? Soul Train. Yeah, I used to like watching Soul Train.
I ain't never seen an episode of Soul Train in my life.
7 hours.
You didn't see an episode of Soul Train?
I never seen an episode of Soul Train a day in my life.
Oh no, we didn't take a black card from you, man.
You can take that motherfucker, cuz.
I know you lying.
Soul Train.
I swear to God, Tiffany, I never seen an episode of Soul Train.
Have you watched Soul Train, son?
Yeah, of course.
That's how old are you, man? How old are you?
I think I see that episode.
He's 31 years old. Come on, man. You remember Soul Train?
I'm 31. I never seen an episode of Soul Train.
Hey, listen, hey. Anti not by itself though, man, because I'm 20.
But you look at how old you are, True.
Well, I get you. I get you, but come on.
Soul Train was still on 1988. Stop that. You born in 98.
Soul Train was on for a long time. Even
it was even in the 90s.
What channel Soul Train used to come on?
That would have turned the shit. Like late 2000s.
It depends on where you were.
Where you live at, yeah.
Okay, where y'all used to get it at?
I think it was
WGN. I used to get on WGN.
I think it was Channel 50.
Channel 15.
I never
used to come around 12 o'clock.
You never looked at Don Cornelius. Come on.
No, I tell you, I never seen an episode.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Did you
Train.
used to watch the Soul Train Awards? Because that's what the original Black Awards. Soul Train.
No, I never. No.
Y'all watch
Soul Train Awards?
I never watch. I don't watch award shows like that, bro.
Mark Moore used to be the host of Soul Train at one point.
Oh.
Shamar Moore, you ain't never seen it? Yeah.
I told you I never seen an episode of Soul Train. I ain't capping about that.
Did you ever see what was that what was that well I know son he don't watch BET, but what's that BET top 10 song?
106 in Park.
106 in Park? Yeah.
I grew up on 106.
He watched that. I know he watched that one.
It was only good when Free and AJ was on there.
That's cap. That's cap.
What you mean that?
Cherish J. Washington.
Oh, stop it.
Hold on, what's that?
Come on with that crap, man. No.
What you mean? That was a good
era.
That was good. That was a good era.
It was
no, it's not.
Free and AJ
that was
the
crap.
best host.
How was Roxy was? Come on, we're not doing that. Roxy.
You just like Roxy. That's the only reason.
Man,
she ran her mouth too much.
Come on, man. You got Cherish J. Man.
Her and her big ears.
Free used to have a fat ass.
Low key and Bow Wow was a great host too. Low key, I said it.
You said
Bow Wow was a great host too.
Free used to have a fat ass.
Did you say Bow Wow?
Bow Wow was a great host too.
He got canceled when Bow Wow was on.
Bow Wow was the host of 106, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
I stopped watching after a while. I stopped
watching. Bow Wow on there when he kissed Tyra Banks.
That's the only thing.
Hey, listen. Hey, we can't forget about the big ticket Eric too, man. Come on now.
You said who?
Oh yeah, Rap Shit in the Basement was my shit.
Yeah,
no, I'm talking about he was on. No, remember
I'm talking about Rap Shit in the Basement.
No, it was like when they used to do that freestyle.
I used to stay tuned to that shit.
What about
computers?
So your parents didn't watch Soul Train, man?
What about
I don't know about my parents, dog. Like I know,
but actually, he's from New Orleans, so we don't know.
Like, bro, I never seen no episode of no fucking Soul Train, dog. Never.
What about that song?
You want a well known fact? You know, Walter Payton was on an episode of Soul Train.
Ain't that a bitch? Doing what? Was he dancing?
He had to be dancing.
Yeah, he was dancing. All right. Came down the Soul Train.
I ain't going.
Big ass running back coming down the Soul Train.
They got that on YouTube, Sean.
He was in college at the time.
I ain't gonna hold you though.
Y'all remember? Y'all remember Cribs off the MTV?
But
So what?
wasn't their real houses, Tracy. I heard that's what they was
Yeah, a
saying.
lot of
Some of them
a
wasn't.
lot of them want their real houses.
Well, Redman had.
Yeah, Redman, you could tell that was his real house.
So basically, they were using other people's houses.
Yeah,
rent them, rent houses.
They was
My
renting them
God.
out.
Oh, they were renting them out. Oh, okay. Well, dang, man, that was that was
Natalie,
crazy.
how old are you? Since you watched it.
Man, come on.
Natalie in her 20s.
I'm just wondering.
No, but MTV crib, man. And what was that MBT where they used to make all the videos of top hundreds? The countdown, yeah, that was off the chain. They used to bring on the top 100, but I used to love BET on Sister Park because people
they
be
do
frustrated.
Top 100 for the year video.
Yeah. And then they do it on BET in the top 10, and people be frustrated when you don't see your favorite artist on there.
Did you actually vote, Tracy? I know you didn't, did you?
No, I actually. No, hold on. When Aaliyah was around,
the only time I watched MTV when TRL came on.
That's what we was talking about. TRL too. Also,
yeah, TRL.
When Aaliyah,
you ain't like
Celebrity
MTV Raps anti.
I used to watch Yo MTV Rap.
Oh, Celebrity Deathmatch was a good TV show too, man. I love Celebrity Deathmatch.
That shit used to trip me out, dog.
Jackass.
That was shit. Yeah.
I never was a fan of Jackass like that.
They can never bring that shit back, man. That shit never came.
That was my shit.
They bring it back.
They will never bring that back.
My shit.
They is bringing it back.
Celebrity Deathmatch, it was off the chain, man.
Beavis and Butthead.
I wasn't a Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Beavis and Butthead. Stupid ass. Hell no, man.
That shit was dumb as hell, man.
Man, speaking of that, man, what's the Nickelodeon show?
All that.
Or Nickelodeon?
Kill and Kill.
Yeah. Man, when you remember back, man, that's a whole lot of TV shows back in the day, man.
Who loves orange soda? I love orange soda.
I used to love the animated series, the Mighty Ducks, dog.
The animated series.
That crazy as hell to say, do you crazy as hell? That's when Disney had Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck was that was a shit.
Mighty Ducks, Gargoyles, X-Men at the time. What Disney? Who used to be on Disney? Bro, Disney had the most lit shows back then, bro.
I don't think so.
But y'all remember Cartoon Network?
I used to keep going between that and Cartoon Network.
Yeah, Cartoon Network.
With
Cartoon Network used to have the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, the Powerpuff Girls.
Dexter's Laboratory, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Did they have the Jeffersons on there?
Ed and Eddie.
The Jetsons.
I never watched the Jetsons on Cartoon Network, dog. They used to be on Nickelodeon.
Oh, they used to be on Nickelodeon.
No, that's
Boomerang. They used to be on Nickelodeon. That wasn't on Cartoon Network.
But you had the Jetsons. I used to that TV show. And then you had Dragon Ball Z, of course. They used to come on like
Pokemon.
When I used to come home from school, I used to get on the little robot that used to be in a spaceship. I forgot his name.
You talk about dang it.
It used to be from like 3 to 5 o'clock. I think his name was Toonami or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Toonami, yeah. He'd be the black little cool robot.
That was off the chain, man.
Boy, Karate Kid had a TV series too, like a cartoon back in the day. I didn't even know.
Karate Kid ain't
I liked the
cartoon.
movies though.
Check it out on Crackle. It's on Crackle. If you got Crackle,
no.
You know what? Samurai had a TV show back in the day.
Jack?
Samurai Jack, yeah.
Samurai Jack.
Yeah, Samurai Jack. You had that was another TV show too.
Johnny Bravo.
Mama.
So Michael Jordan, Bo Jackson, and Wayne Gretzky.
Oh yeah, Wayne Gretzky. I loved that show on Saturday.
I never seen that cartoon.
You never
before,
seen
dog.
that?
Yeah, it was called Pro Stars.
I never seen that before.
That was so fun.
Michael Jordan, Bo Jackson, and Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah, I never seen that. Then
what was it on though?
What was the name of that damn?
On my station, used to be on Channel 4 on the Saturday.
Name of that show where fucking all them kids used to have like these rings, and when they put them in the air, they used to form this.
Captain Planet.
Yeah,
Captain
Planet.
My favorite.
Have you ever seen the Funny or Die videos with Don Cheadle playing Captain Planet?
No.
Which
Yeah.
one did he
Captain
play?
Planet?
Captain Planet.
Yeah, he played. Don Cheadle.
No,
He was,
are you serious?
No, I'm
Which one
dead
was
serious.
he?
They're on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Wow.
Just type in Don Cheadle,
I never
Captain
known
Planet.
that.
He did like
Don
a 4
Cheadle
or
played
5 part
Captain
series.
Planet?
Yeah, but he's being funny. So it's like he's being like a jackass with it. So yeah, but it's funny. Like he's out of control. Like if you watch the original Captain Planet, when you see it, it's like, oh yeah, he's being out of control.
Yeah,
I remember back in the day.
Animaniac.
The Power Rangers.
I put it in the private
Power
chat.
Rangers.
Static Shock. I was never a Power Rangers guy, bro.
Power Rangers. I only
Nobody watched the Power Rangers.
Nah,
Yes, sir. I watched Power Rangers. The first version. The first one. The original.
Okay, the original.
The original.
Yes,
that's
the
what I'm saying.
original.
Like every 2 years, a new Power Rangers came. I'm like,
Yeah, I only watched
I
the
didn't like that. I
original.
got tired of it.
I liked it, the Asian girl and
Power
the ugly
Rangers,
girl.
Dino Force, Power
Yeah, I ain't
Rangers.
watched all that.
Once Billy quit being a Ranger, I was done.
Yeah, Billy.
Once Tommy was gone, I was gone.
Yeah, Tommy was the black one, right?
Once Tommy was gone, I was gone.
You know what? I'm pretty sure everybody in here used to have that as a Halloween costume, or somebody did. Where everybody used to love doing Power Rangers. Dressing up as
no damn Power Rangers.
No, I'm just talking about Jerry. I used
never
to
dressed up as no damn Power Ranger. I wish the fuck out, mate.
Hey, some people did it when they was kids, man.
Nigga, we used to have screen matches on in my neighborhood, nigga.
Man, nah, man.
Yeah,
that's all you seen on Halloween.
When you was from, but it
Hold on,
was
hey, hold on. I want to ask Son this, since he's more. I want to ask anybody this. You remember when I used to go trick or treating, or if anybody?
Older.
No, if anybody wants to go trick or treating, they used to put the rollerblades. What they call them? Rollerblades in the candy, and they used to kill kids. Or they used to hurt people.
Of that, Tracy, that's why I wasn't allowed to go trick or treating.
Oh, you weren't allowed. Well, no, it was when people go trick or treating, they used to put like these rollerblades and candy.
I did used to hear stories about that.
And they used to hurt people and kill them.
Nigga, what the hell was you going trick or treating at, nigga?
No, I was. Hey, man, it was in the hood, man. You know how it is.
I ain't never heard that shit in my hood, nigga.
But probably never in your hood, man. But
we didn't see Halloween for us wasn't going shopping. Like we wasn't going candy shopping. We were egging nigga cars.
We got watching Mighty Ducks, a new TV series.
We were egging people cars. We were throwing toilet paper on motherfuckers.
No, we're not. No.
We used to be lit on Halloween, cuz.
But you know what? My favorite part was going to the haunted houses, man. I love going to the haunted houses.
Why? I want none of that shit scary.
No, I just love going.
When you were a kid, it was scary.
Man, I used to walk through that shit. I wasn't phased at all. I'm like, hey, now one of y'all.
Right.
Hey, now one of y'all gonna touch me. Fuck you, mean. I walk right through.
You didn't always think this way when you was a kid. So stop.
Hey, yes, I was the same nigga.
No, you wasn't.
Man, if I was a dope,
hey, Tippy, you remember Tiny Toons?
Yeah, I used to watch that too.
Dang, that was man. I wish they could bring that back.
But man, yeah.
Hey, what was the name of that them Pinky and the Brain big head ass boy? That boy had a big ass head, boy.
Man, they used to have the real good shows back in the day, man. Shoot.
Yeah, you don't really get cartoons like that shit
anymore. Exactly. You gotta watch what your kids watch. You gotta.
They made it into some gay shit now.
Hey, put that banner up, nigga.
Oh, my
Is
bad.
True still awake? First of all.
No, but man, they had some really good TV shows back in the day, man. Some really good TV shows. They really good movies, man. Really good movies back in the day.
Like what?
Man, come on, man.
Then what was the
other one?
Jackie Chan even had his own movie, dog. Jackie Chan Adventures. That was my shit.
Oh yeah,
Jackie Chan Adventures, nigga. You had them talismans.
They had the video game too.
Play the video game.
I'm just not a Jackie Chan fan, man.
Man, you crazy head. That cartoon was off chain.
They had Jackie Chan. Did they ever have a Bruce Lee TV show?
Nah, Bruce Lee.
No, they had a movie.
Cartoon.
That was a good movie. If you've seen it, the Bruce Lee movie.
I've seen a lot of Bruce Lee movies, but the one
I'm talking about the one somebody played his part. They actually got a movie of him back in the. That was back in '93.
Are you talking about the one where he died after? Oh no, he didn't die, but somebody else played in that movie. I think it was.
Yeah.
I like the one with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played in it.
I used to
Y'all
like the
remember that one?
Hercules animated series too,
Y'all remember
dog.
that one?
Hercules.
Did y'all ever watch that movie, son?
Yeah, that's Game of Death.
Yeah, that was off the chain, man.
Hey, true, shut this shit. That's how I go to sleep, dog. You got
Yep.
me up here all night.
He's
Nigga. Hell
already. I
no.
think he's already asleep.
I'm
You
gone.
got me up here all night, nigga. Hell no.
We
About
trying
to go
to
sleep,
keep
bro.
the channel going, man. You have to sleep.
Y'all and Sean, I'm gonna start charging y'all niggas, dog. You ain't Sean.
Yeah, Eric wants to talk about cars.
I see you some money on the 32nd of the month.
Football, but
somebody on the what time?
I'm gonna see you some money on the 32nd of the month.
Yeah,
So
that don't exist, nigga.
exactly.
But we'll holler at you tonight, then.
All right,
yeah. I'm about to take my ass to sleep. I gotta go to work.
All right, good night, everybody.
All
right,
y'all.
talk to y'all later.
Man, this dude gonna have his channel all the way up. Both of y'all sleep?
Mm, 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 mm.